every move.
I got a little bit distracted playing Brainrot Royale. Welcome back to the PMWC at EWC.
Alrighty, chat. Alrighty. Who's here? Let me see. Where's the chat at?
To get a chicken dinner. Enigma Galaxy, they started off with the chicken dinner too.
What's good?
Here with my boy Naruto.
What up, Milk? Just for Milk. What up, Alejandro? What up, Wasim? Let's get making breakfast and me some breakfast, bro.
I know the boys have exactly what they need in their arsenal to hopefully make a climb back at the top.
And Team Vitality and
Cat
Team
empty.
4 Thrive.
Yes.
Teams
Chris, you are here now. What up, Vishal? Let me start TikTok as well.
Playing
TikTok,
scared or calculated? Will we find out their true power today?
Sasuke, bro.
So guess what? Godlike, horror, orangutan. I need y'all to look in because you have got the fire from groups that I need to see in this final here at PMWC for EWC 26.
We have 8 matches today. Yeah, we have 8 matches today. Alarm set up. So, what up, Davey? What's good? Okay, that's gonna be copyrighted. Oh well, you know what? I don't really care. Okay, why did the TikTok go there? Okay, TikTok here. Boom. Okay. What is this, like a French song or what? Dobi doba, dobi doba, dobi doba. That's what it is. Day 2.
A lot of teams will definitely have to lock in today because this is day 2 of PMWC at EWC.
All right, chat. I'm starting on TikTok as well. Give me 1 second and then we go in.
Okay? And moving up that leaderboard, I'm joined by none other than Lace, Blank, Neptera, and the 7WG here with you guys. How are we feeling for day 2, Blank?
Great, just fantastic. I'm ready for day 2. We've got a lot of games to play, but that just means more PUBG Mobile. That's all you want to see.
More PUBG. We have 8 matches today. Chat, is the sound good? Everything good, right? You guys can hear me well, loud and excellent.
Honestly,
let me pull up the map feed as well. So whenever you guys need a map feed, I can pull up the map feed as well.
Wait, predictions? Is that
map feed?
I'm thinking about predictions.
Okay, what is the day 2 map?
You're thinking that they're gonna be?
I don't think they have started the map feed. So when the map feed comes out, I'll do the map feed. Okay.
Give us your prediction, or if you actually want to participate.
All right, chat. Let's go. What's happening? Welcome in, everybody. Hit a like on this stream if you haven't already. Like this stream. Like. First means to Miramar, not Rondo. Yeah, to Miramar this time. What up, next gen? What's good?
Especially eliminations. But as you were saying, it is going to be a long day. Today we'll be playing 8 matches, the 2 remaining matches from yesterday, the Miramars, and then we'll go into the actual day 2 matches as well, which could come into effect, Blaze, especially towards the later end of the day, because some players might not be ready to play those 8 matches in total.
Yeah, look, it's an extended day. That means, you know, you got to keep the mentality a little
All
bit
right,
extended,
next gen.
but
Hello.
also
Food poisoning is food poisoning भएको रहेछ no fear like त्यही मैले बिरयानी खाएर हो कि हैन थाहा छैन तर food poisoning भएको चाहिँ मैले थाहा पाथे.
So, the fact
let's go, chat. Like this stream if you haven't already. Let's go. Yo, what up, official STX Demon? What's good, man? What's happening? Welcome in.
A-level art.
How you been?
You know,
what's good?
They gave us 4 hours to draw my painting. It was terrible.
Yo, chat.
I even
chat.
practiced.
Before you guys watch this. This is that I did. I wanted to post it like earlier, but I didn't get a chance to post it. So, this one right here. Go watch this short. Quickly go watch this short. What do you think about it? Let me know.
So make sure you guys check that out. We will be having an awesome match too. That it's gonna be cast by none other than Maxman. In case you were wondering,
go watch it quickly and then
Max with Blank and Kalaris as well. So stay tuned for that because it is gonna be coming. You know what? It's actually ready. Before we throw it though, hold on. Before we throw it, Blank, I want you to give me your best Rasengan.
Oh. Get it started, bro.
Rasengan.
What the hell was that?
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much, Blank. It is Kale Sensei here with Baka Max.
Nepalko jersey launu na dai. कहाँ छ बोल लाउँछु भोलि finals को मा लाउँछु सिधै भाइ
But how long did you have that one ready?
What do you mean?
Today they will also play the Naruto event, bro. I hope they don't
very
play the
excited.
Naruto event.
I love this update. Generally, my favorite update in PUBG Mobile esports, or PUBG Mobile to date. So much going on, and especially, are we going to see anyone take down the Ninetales, the big evil boss of the mode? That's going to be the big question, because, I went down to him many times.
मलाई सञ्जललाई मेसेज गरेर यार होरको जर्सी मगाउनु पर्ने.
It's tough. I also spent many a game not defeating the Ninetales. But before we do get into the games, let's check in here with the Naruto collaboration.
Did you watch that show? Anybody watch that show, chat? What do you think? Find a new soft TikTok. Get a thing, brother.
Will be different.
But the point will not be counted. Yeah, it might be an exhibition match. They usually do those type of exhibition match. Exhibition match is common. They used to do TDMs and shit like that too, so.
Let's take down tonight is together.
I get all sorts of karma for being a horrible person. As soon as I collected Prestige 6 and my home unlocked and someone stole it. God damn, Groot. I have not seen it. You watch party? Yeah, watch party. I'm not for any. Good Rama. Yeah, so it's gonna be 2 Miramar, Rondo, Erangel, Miramar, Miramar. So we're gonna start with 2 Miramar and end with 2 Miramar, bro. That's gonna be crazy. Where is the map read? I'm looking for the map read. I guess they will start with the match.
I am right here. If you want us out, come and find.
Damn, what the hell is this?
No special power, just a straight fight. Go, you will handle SQ.
YG already went home, bro. Mike Kuno Daya, Elgato Mike. You haven't seen a Metro Karambit knife because you don't play. Alright, Groot, get out of here.
That's right, the demonic presence of the Ninetale looms across PMWC, who will rise to the occasion to defeat it, but they've got to defeat each other first on the way to the victory here, Max.
Yeah, we got so many great players joining the fray, trying to become the Hokage here in PUBG Mobile Update 4.5.
What? Where are these guys coming from, bro? They should be home right now. What the fuck is this?
It's like 5 updates in one, and they got to use every single aspect of this brand new content to hopefully subvert expectations.
No wonder they haven't started.
We got a lot coming at you here throughout all of this. Our first match, of course, will start off with Alpha 7 going up against Horror. Bear in mind,
bro, what is this now? TikTok is like it's under.
So 4 matches in total.
4 players land in the hidden leaf. Player may attack only with ninja skill or so you can find the last surviving team advances.
Make sure to stick around.
It's a what? 2v2 or 4v4?
The very last one, which is going to be very intense. But the first one is going to be entirely localized in the hidden leaf.
Wow.
Which that one is going to be the main hot drop in the mode. Where if you go, normally have 40 players over there, but this time it's going to be.
I still have 2. Sold one already. Okay, give me one, bro.
4 players in that 2v2
what up, children? What's good?
Only ninjutsus are
2v2. Or Sky versus Drigo and Carrillo.
Here against Sky and finding themselves a little opportunity to have a moment and get themselves the ninjutsu to start things off.
Hello, Saklan. What is this? They're playing the Naruto event.
Get some kind of positioning against your opponent and give yourself a little bit of fortification.
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be a good one to use. It's a bit hard to use, though, in the city itself because you need actually a little bit of open land to use it. But the best one to get in this mode is going to be Substitution Jutsu, because actually, if you normally get eliminated by that final bullet, you get an instant respawn right next to that position. So that would be the best item to get if you just want to try and survive next to a shotgun. That is going to be absolutely broken in this 2v2 format.
And the most important part about this first match is you can only use ninjutsu as well as shurikens here to go for the engagement. No guns or anything like that. So they're going to be trying to find everything that he can find. I personally love the fireball.
It's only 2v2 or what?
Powerful, good long range mechanics as well as it acts like the Molotov.
Bro,
right?
what is this? Why are they playing it in finals and what for?
Kind of so
right now there is an event going in PUBG Mobile where in unranked mode you only play with ninjutsu. There is no guns or anything. And then you just play with ninjutsu, right?
Before the storm that's about to break out between themselves and Horror.
So that's what they're trying to advertise, and they also trying to advertise the Naruto mode.
The landscape
They always do this with the what's
it
it
looks
called?
exactly like in the show. Like
With
I gotta
the
say,
events,
the devs did a
like
fantastic job.
this is the first time they're doing it with the
And I
team
think
mode.
as well, it's such a condensedly packed landmark.
Fight begins. Hey, let's go. A7 versus Hora. Only ninjutsu fight. So we can play. Okay. Oh, Rebo with the fireball jutsu.
Is that the fireball coming forward? He's charging up.
Boom. Ooh, Sleepy is half HP, bro. Sleepy is done.
Really hard to connect.
Sleepy, what are you doing, bro? Oh, he used the ninja. Substitution ninjutsu. Rebo getting Sleepy. Okay, so Sky versus Rebo and Kariowa 2v1. Come on, Sky baby. Let me see them. What is he trying to do? Oh, he used the Rasengan.
Direct hit once again.
A little bit of training here with the shurikens. Trying
No
to
way.
get out there as quickly as possible. Still a
Get
bit
out of
more
there,
dodging and
Sky. What are you
weaving.
doing?
Dodging and diving. Bear in mind, you can run fast also whilst using those shurikens.
Oh,
So it's the
damn,
perfect
okay.
little opportunity to be dodging.
Okay, Karyo is half
They're almost
HP.
leaving the hidden
Sky is
space there, so
10
getting
HP.
back
Karyo
in,
is 50
more
HP
shurikens
remaining.
come forward.
Chidori by Rebo. No way, bro.
He's laughing, he's having a good time, but that's an
I hope they remake day one. They're not gonna make the remake day one. They're gonna do the
really good plays.
Miramar
Every
match.
single ability I feel like was used
They'll be
in that
playing
2v2.
hardcore to train. They'll be like, no, actually, you remember Revo actually played with me. I played against Revo and
For these
Karyo.
guys, for these pro players, too fast-paced.
Remember that 32 versus 32 match, Argentina versus Portugal I was in? Revo and Karyo actually played against me.
To get rid of that mud room. So it would be great in open areas, but
I was just about to sleep.
definitely
What a
maybe not the
shorter.
best one to use it. But I love the usage of the Rasengan and Chidori just to close that gap, get in CQC and get that damage. But as you see, congratulations to Rebo. And
Well, at
Cadio
least
for
Alpha
securing
7
the
won
first win.
something.
Yeah, very well done. Let's let him check in with an interview.
Very good speed. It's so fast.
No,
His skill is better because I don't play so much classical matches, so I think it's better than. But we still do it.
yeah.
It happens.
What up, Active? Welcome in. All right, Active. Can you get 10k likes on TikTok? Let me see. Let me see if you can get 10k likes on TikTok.
To be honest, I'm not the best guy playing classical matches, so I don't know. I would let that one with Kaino. So I hope he takes everyone.
Okay, I may have to restart my
All right,
TikTok
match
because
two
it
on
says
the way here. We're gonna have S2G
not
going
eligible
up against
for a
Midnight
recommendation,
Galaxy,
bro.
and the
What?
rules have changed. Okay, and Hamsi G gonna go up against Satan as well as Lord. Now this one's a little bit different, Max. We're gonna have 5 minutes as they mess around with their table. We're gonna have 5 minutes of a looting phase.
Yeah, I don't know
After
how
that, they need to head
to-
to the Ninetales, and then of course from there, if the only time they can actually engage one another is when the Ninetales is at 1/3 health.
It's not going to be easy. Usually, I have way more than even just
Bro, what do you
one
mean?
team.
Like,
Usually, I have two
I've been
teams of 4
authorized to
players working
restream the
together to beat it,
esports
so
event, and then
I
it's
have
not
done it
letting
solo
me
a few times,
authorize the
but to cheese
esports
it a little
event, bro.
bit
That's
because
crazy.
Ninetales is definitely very strong. But here, we got pro players on the board. We'll see if they can actually take them down. But
What
as
is
I
this?
said,
4
the
player
5-minute
begin
stage.
5 minutes
Hopefully,
development
we can get
afterwards.
all
All
the
players
ninjutsu
towards
techniques, especially substitution
spawn
jutsu,
location
which
play
is
not
a
until the
lifesaver
9
in
HP
this
has been
mode.
reduced to
But
1/3
outside of
team
that,
that
it's in
lands
open,
final
and
blow.
the fact they can't
Oh,
fight
they're
each
gonna
other is
fight
a big
us.
advantage. They're going to get so much damage done from the get-go, but when they do have to fight each other, and the Ninetales is going to be involved, all hell is going to break loose.
Yeah, and particularly when I'm fighting the Ninetales, if you're really wanting to go ahead.
Okay, let me
and
restart
focus
TikTok
on a
chat,
big
'cause
fan
I
of
don't-
that
it's not pushing to
multi-shadow
the-
clone jutsu, because you can
pushing to the
teleport
other
to
one,
other
so-
clones.
Yes.
So you can
Let
actually
me restart
dodge
TikTok,
the
okay, I'll be right
attack
back.
quite swiftly here, as now the looting phase here for the two teams will begin, Max.
Also with the cloning jutsu, they replicate your movement.
Actually,
meaning
let's
that if
just
you
play.
are
I'll
pushing someone, they
restart after
don't know
the,
instantly which one is which. So
after
it is actually
the,
quite hard to
after the
notice which one is actually
game
the
starts,
real
I
player.
guess.
But also, as you said, you can also swap positions if you want. But though Naruto with the supercars, with the Ferraris in it too.
Not bad at all. Now, the M249 for me, Max, is one of the Ninetale eliminators. What do you think about the M249 for this?
No, I would disagree.
Okay.
It's not the M249.
Okay.
It's 2 M249s.
Oh!
Damn.
Yeah, that usually.
Do you
I
think
rock
they
it
will
with
be
2
able to beat it? I don't think
that's
they
my
can
go-to.
beat
You want to try and
Ninetales,
get the
bro.
extended mag to you, right? 75
GT
bullets is
acting
nice,
up
but
as
if you
well,
can get
what is new?
150, that would
Hello,
be
Intasat.
fantastic. You got to wait 5
Are
minutes.
all
no, for
players
the
fully
looting stage,
recovered?
that is what they're gonna
So
be
I
doing into
saw
this
the
one.
official
And
post
they are
and
gonna
they
make
said
their way
that
forward to get the damage. But
people
yeah,
who
it does
are
have the M249, but no
recovered,
extended
great.
mag,
If
which
not,
really
you have the
makes life so much
substitute
easier.
players, right?
So far,
Because
they
the
go
squad
right
is
into it.
5 or
And the
6
big
players.
thing you want to focus on when fighting
So they
Ninetales
will
is
use
damage
the
is forced. You're gonna have
substitute
this little
players.
weakened spot. That is how you're getting in a knock state, and when you do so, he can't attack you, and he can do just so much more damage to this boss.
He's being well, never mind. Actually, he did have to now jump in. There's the AoE in the front of damage that they're gonna have to try and dodge out. HamCG does take a lot of damage there, though. Swipes as well. He's almost down. Gonna have to get out of dodge.
Also, to keep in mind, if you do get eliminated while fighting Ninetales, you get an extra free life. You get an extra respawn.
Damn, look at Maxman knowing everything, bro.
Does a lot of damage. You've got to be careful. You can see spread out throughout the boss. You've got these little spheres, right? And if you get there, it gives you extra ammo.
Maxman knows everything.
Out of ammo in the fight, don't worry. You can still easily reload and get that damage done.
An interesting tactic SUG has gone with here, considering Enigma Galaxy is still looting. So they have just completely said, you know what? We're ready to go. We've fought the Ninetales multiple times. We're going to take this fight. Maybe Enigma Galaxy doesn't even get there before they deal with it.
I think they were surprised Ida was not in Pachinki. And they were like, wait a minute. Oh, it's just Ninetales.
There's no hot drop. What's going on?
What if SUG like finishes Ninetales before even freaking Enigma Galaxy come in, bro?
There you can see for the ammo count, he's going to be looking.
You're from, what is the team? I'm from Nepal, Jack. I'm from Nepal and I support Hora Esports.
Back pause, which usually would be the
Where are you from, Jack?
But it's fine. No, that's a mistake that a lot of people
Is he lagging or am I lagging?
See the car coming in. Here comes Enigma Galaxy now going to be joining the fight. Remember, the teams can't engage each other until it's down to 1/3 health.
Oh, there you go.
Yo, Satan and Lord.
That's it. That's when he gets actually taken too much damage. He's going to go to his main zone on the map.
Fair.
And that's when he's going to be empowered, doing a little bit more damage and actually starting to run around you if you do get some good damage onto his headshots. There you go, closing the gap once again. Here he's going to be focusing mainly onto the side of Enigma Galaxy. The car is going to be on fire, going to run out. And they do make it in time, but that is a mistake that could cause your life very quickly against Ninetales.
It's a strong strategy to use the car. Technically, you can avoid some of those big AoE damage maneuvers.
USA Indian, Gardel, OG Gardel. Who do you think is gonna be better?
They're gonna have to be on foot for just a little bit.
Gardel or OG?
Time was very, very low on health. You can see those weak points showing themselves as now
Holy
the
frame
Ninetales
dropped, I know, right?
looking towards Lord a little bit, seeing what they can get done. Still not down to that 1/3 health. Bear in mind, the last killing blow here on Ninetales will be the one that is the winner in the end.
Exactly, it only gives you the award if you're the final
Bro,
person to
he's
get that
shooting
final
everywhere.
bullet to connect onto Ninetales. Though the focus now is going to go onto Lord for a second. He's got to go and make sure he does not take any damage. The best technique that I would give to everyone at home if you want to take down Ninetales with your squad, whoever has the focus of Ninetales, usually you're going to have a little red eye above your head. Make sure to keep running. Make sure to keep running and you'll be fine. But here you go, the main ability is going to be coming on through and he's going to snipe down all of Enigma Galaxy, but does not connect.
Yeah, they were able to get out of dodge quite nicely there. Just to run out and make sure you don't get hit by that. If you do, okay, staggered can do a lot of damage. Maybe go for some of those headshots, Max.
Exactly, you want to try and get as much damage as possible. Actually, S2G don't have a great angle to connect with a headshot. A lot of it's going to be connecting on the arm, but that's okay. It's still going to be putting them very low, but the 1/3 HP.
I think Guardian is better than...
It's going to get very close, and we're almost there, just a few seconds away, possibly.
That means technically it's an opportunity for the other teams, and now the teams to actually engage with one another. But at the same time, do you want to do that? I mean, having extra firepower. Okay, here comes the attack again.
Oh,
he's gone, surely.
I think so. But again, he can get an extra life there, but that ability comes raining on down.
God damn, bro. That actually looks insane. When you look at it like from the spectator POV, it actually looks insane.
Each other for a little while, so I'm assuming that maybe they don't have it available.
I don't think so. And the thing is also when you
Gardel, but now
actually very tough. But here you go. That's going to be 1/3 HP has been reached, and now he's going to go for the quick run animation in his Dome of Doom.
Bro,
and everyone
what
now
the
can start
hell?
fighting each other. Who's going to survive?
Got to watch out for those demon balls falling from the sky there, making sure
that
you
actually
stay
looks
those as
crazy, Chad.
They will do a lot of damage.
Loki, that was
You
nice.
can see Lord now healing up outside the dome and trying to reset a little bit here with Satan. Get back in there. They know they've got a little window of time here. SUG's not going to likely bring down that 1/3 health straight away.
You do have a little bit of also fog of war when you go in this dome. You don't really see enemies at long range that easily, so if you go inside, it can be a bit tough to spot your enemies. But here's still going to be SUG over there, just trying to slow it down because MCG we did see get eliminated, but I believe he will be coming back. Actually, it still says remaining 4 on the top left side of your screen, meaning he will get an extra respawn. He should come back soon enough. There you go, Lord spots him out, trying to Naruto run here and dodge all of those incoming bullets. He swaps over to the AKM, but can't connect it. One more would be great, but he's dodging everything.
Oh, here comes the Ninetales as well, though. Big swipe on Soul K, knocks him out. He's tries to go for the reset and keep away from all of this. So much pressure put on Enigma Galaxy, from Enigma Galaxy, as well as Ninetales, pushing away Soul K.
This is interesting, chat.
That was a great one, but
Guardian without Jonathan is not good, bro. What do you mean Guardian with bhai? क्या बकचोदी कर रहे हो सुबह सुबह भाई? Without Jonathan, they actually qualified for the globals, man. With Jonathan, they didn't do anything. Overall DRS right now, Aura.
Was really going to cause the problem.
I don't know, man.
I don't know about this.
Aura has been on top of esports for a very long time.
As well. I think that's
DRS
exactly what Lord's doing right now.
only became came second once. Hora has been there for like 2 or 3 tournaments.
Now back on in here. Soulcade trying to go for a little bit of a dodge once again. Swipes against him. Double swipe, in fact. Soulcade going down.
God damn, Soulcade is gonna die, bro.
Again.
Oh, that CQC ability really just takes you down so quickly.
Soulcade getting shot by Lord.
But he's going to be forced out. Actually, the buildings around the spawn of Ninetales can be destroyed by the boss himself. So that was actually a little bit scary for Soulcade. But you know what? He makes it to another building. He's got a bit of respite, a bit of time to relax and heal up.
Only
with that
Johnny got it.
Will be good to go.
I don't know, man.
But man, this Ninetales really being a hard foe to take down.
You sound like you're a Jonathan fan more than a Gardel fan.
To deal with in PUBG Mobile when you've got people like Lords trying to spray you down. Never mind the Ninetales swiping at you and then running.
The ninja run is actually nice.
Poor Soulcade, but he has done well to recover.
He's done definitely a lot of great work. But the thing is about the Naruto run in particular.
Kurama is kind of annoying. Kurama is very annoying, bro.
Hit these every single day of the week, but the speed and also the elevation you get from jumping is just insanely powerful. So that range, hitting Soulcade is just almost impossible to pull off.
Oh, trying to dodge a little bit. Also, these orbs will spawn a little wall, which is technically a nice line of sight blocker as well, right? So you could use those to your advantage, but you don't want to get hit by the balls initially.
Actually, pro technique if you want. If he does create a little bit of cover, as you said, right, the rock formation, just hide behind it.
God damn, that actually looks nice, bro.
Ninetales also connect with it, so you literally are super safe the entire time. It's just a nice way to cheese it. I've used it a few times for myself. But he's got the angle. Satan with the Org will connect it. By the way, with a Ninetales Org skin looking extra cool in the process.
Extra fiery here as now the Ninetales is next to these buildings, trying to find Soulcade wherever they can find. Santan actually does spot him through that window and is going to try and close the gap just a little bit more. See if he can eliminate some more of the S2G players. But with only Soulcade here to try and hold down the fort, it's looking difficult for S2G.
Yeah, because HamCG, that was his second life. So really, if you are Soulcade, if you got a reanimation jutsu, you can bring him back. If you go to a recall tower, you can get it back by, unfortunately, don't really normally have these around this area too much. So I think that, yeah, Soulcade is going to be just having to remain as a solo and take this fight. Again, it's down to the final bullet, as you stated earlier, Kalaris. So if he's able to just outlive these two players of Nigma Galaxy and actually just slowly whittle at the health of Ninetales, he could be the one
what are they trying to?
If
any player is unable to complete due to sickness, they will get a substitute. Yes.
Because SUG arrived very early.
That's why they have a squad of 5 or 6.
Nigma Galaxy bided their time, and now
SUG
they know
once that
taken out by
Ninja.
Down, they can just try and
Lord going. Oh, he has a substitution jutsu.
But Lord here with substitution jutsu.
Oh, he sees
actually
it.
does get himself a little bit of a reprieve, but Soulcade.
Oh, he comes from the outside.
He gets it done, and that's S2G fully eliminated, and that's the win headed the way of Nigma Galaxy. Lord and Satan looking so clean and able to use every single
what's up, my friend? How are you doing today?
Get the win at the end.
Gosh, what a close back and forth.
Next time Johnny Lawns go to esports,
well
maybe.
Done, Satan with the finish
Yeah, but do you think they will make it to the globals?
Nigma Galaxy and Alpha 7 have qualified to the final match.
Yeah, you could hear, by the way, that org skin. It sounds amazing.
Okay, let me end on TikTok. Let me try to restart. Okay.
We have Nigma Galaxy winning out the second match.
What's the third match?
Easy. They didn't listen rules, bro. I swear. Bro, it's so hard. M249. Yeah, you need M249. Yeah. Full bullets, and you just shoot. And you need car to run away. Bro. Oh, he was running. I just wanna run. He's like too big, and you can't like kill him like easy, you know. Alpha 7 or 40. Both we will like anyway we're gonna win. No. I trust you, bro. I trust you.
Damn, bro said I'm gonna win. Who the fuck cares about Alpha 7 or 4 Thrives?
Ah, yes, the contrasting answers there of I'm humble, but easy.
Okay, I got the PMWC, the map feed as well. The next match, this might be the last match, right? Wayangang Galacticus. Bro, didn't these guys go home? Why are they here?
We're going to see a bunch of M249, but I also understand why you want to use the org because you got the cool skin, right?
It is a very nice skin.
I'm very close to getting
Turkish people are so toxic.
And actually, the crate. When
have you not seen like Indian people, Nepali people, Pakistani people? There are toxic people everywhere, bro.
It's going away soon enough. So,
yeah, Maxman 30 if you want
like,
to get yourself
try to talk with people like
skins as well. Let's take a look.
I don't know. I don't want to say this because I don't want to.
4 players land in a designated combat area. This time around, no special
rules. The first team to eliminate the opposing team wins. Oh damn!
It is going to be a free for all here. 4 Thrives going up against Yangon Galacticos.
Look, 4 Thrives, Huzaifa and Falcon.
Big matches. I know, like 30 minutes going and then it's like. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out the TikTok stuff, bro. Let me end the TikTok and restart, okay? Alright, TikTok. I'll be right back.
I would say if I had to do
should I like wait?
This, I don't know if there's any cursor whatsoever. 4 thrives.
Wait, that's not allowed. Stop.
No.
I'll just wait. I'll just wait because you guys are watching this.
Protect you out there. All right. Anyway,
oh, they're trying to go to the tuning exam area.
I'm all going to be dropping down once again. I don't know. I think I'm probably also leaning
now
the same way. After that
show
match that I watched with Mr. John Allen, I think there is definitely
they're going to the tuning exam area.
Players on 4 thrives.
But Yangon Galacticos got their own skin in game too, man. So
that is kind of cool.
They kind of look really good. I have that one too. That is actually really sick. So know what? Yangon Galacticos maybe.
What the hell is in the air?
On both Uzaifa and Falak. But yeah, here you go. It's going to be going for the drop here, trying to get all of the loot for themselves in the early stage.
Oh, they're going to Pochinki. I thought they were going to go to the...
No, Galaxy. No, Ida. It's safe.
Now start, I see the map feed already. Let me show you guys. Like, I can see the map feed already, so that means the game is already getting prepared.
Area, right, that has been crafted.
Yes.
Like, the Miramar game is actually getting prepared.
Collaboration here as well. And there are chests there that you can actually grab yourself.
I thought they were playing on toilet instead of gaming chat for real,
available to you. But again, no restrictions here. 3 minutes, no restrictions. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, very interesting ninjutsu technique to use here is going to be the M4. Quite a deadly weapon if you want to use it for yourself. But yeah, we'll see 4 thrives. Actually, is going to be Falak in the main city portion here.
Who do you think is going to win, chat? 2v2, YG versus 4 thrives.
On the more northern edge of the city. But you see, these chests is really one to aim for because every single time you go for that chest, you will get a ninjutsu ability every single time.
I already kind of like Yangon Galacticos' approach here to dropping in that location just a little bit closer.
Wait, what UMP is that? Oh, that's the honor UMP. Damn, bro, they have like a stacked account. Everything is maxed, bro.
Able to gather up a little bit more. PPB's in action here.
PPB's
Oh, yeah.
YG answer
that one. Falak's going to be having that one for himself, followed up with also a... Now he swapped over for the Org, of course, the weapon that does have the skin from this current collaboration, which looks absolutely amazing. But now, yeah, as you said, the area where Yangon Galacticos are currently playing around is very loot dense.
Yes.
A lot of the chests are going to be localized around here and also get an extra bit of elevation because of how the lay of the land is really built in that area.
He was a fluke. One tournament wonder.
Extra loot. Currently, if I didn't know who was playing, I would say Yangon are currently looking good, but Huzaifa going for the wide wraparound outside of Church, trying to get the drop-off angle onto Yangon.
Yeah, a little bit of a crawl around here, trying to get the dupe on them. As now, I don't know if this is going to work out too much here for Yangon Galacticos.
He should be able to knock one, right?
Seeing if they can try and find... The problem is for them is that I think that they completely lost Falak way early on in this game, and he's been lurking around, being very, very sneaky in the middle of that. So they've been trying to find him, but it's not been successful thus far.
Where are we going, Yangon? They are just going back to regular PUBG Mobile. Right?
What did I miss? They're trying to do an exhibition match.
I was going for a wide wrap behind them, so maybe they want to just get
I saw that, Susan. I saw that on on the stream. Sonzen ko era clip dekha the maine.
Right now, you open the chest. It's a
Malta. I did not know she was from Malta.
They wanted, so they're really chasing down the extra jutsu.
What up, Galactic? What is Horror team? I mean, they were playing the first exhibition match.
He gets an angle with the iron sight, but not going to be taking the shot, just biding his time for that true opportunity to get a knock.
I've seen a lot of Pachinki hot drops in my time, Max, man.
This what is, bro?
Yes.
It's a classic, man. Just fucking push,
very respectful.
A respectful Pachinki hot drop. Mana has been spotted, though.
Chat,
I appreciate the trigger discipline that we're seeing so far, because this could
I think this
tour
is going to be their last ever tour. Who?
And go for that
YG?
maneuver that they could get.
Horror team point number. I think they're like what, 10 or something like that.
Thoughtful.
Let me get that fight
because if it was a 4v4, it'd be a bit of a different kind of approach. But here, you get one knock, you instantly turn into a 1v2, which your odds of winning are going to be insane. But Murna drops down. He's going to be instantly taken out by Huzaifa. Can't get the flush just yet, so it's not mission impossible. But I feel like here, they're just going to fully send it Naruto run style and get that flush confirmed.
Smile's trying to reinforce this, but it was the perfect moment, right? When you're vaulting out of that window, it gives you that opportunity to just laser them down there and get that elimination on the wrap. So yeah, even trying to maybe bait his Smile a little bit further, they will get that done. And now it's up to Smile to do something. I think he's going to be spotted pretty soon here. It's going to be difficult. There you go. Falak takes him away. Yangon Galacticos down. 4 thrives. Move on forward.
No, what are they in the team?
They did it the same in the Ninja War in the anime, and you know what? They're doing it here in the game, using the techniques from the show itself. And Huzaifa looking very impressive. Actually, the one really getting 2 impressive angles, but at the end, Falak gets that final blow. Nail in the coffin. Yangon, all done.
Look how happy he is.
I've never seen him be so happy. Whoa.
Amazing. All right, let's check in with an interview here for match number 3.
I mean, it's a fun match, but let's see who's gonna win. I think Fireball's Jutsu is 10. Yeah, for me, it's even. Yes, we are gonna win every tournament. Doesn't matter it's show match or main tournament.
Felt like a man after my
Again?
own heart. Fireball Jutsu.
Bro, how
I'm
long
taking
is this
that
shit?
every day of the week. All right, we've got our final match
Oh,
here.
final match.
man.
Okay, after
It's gonna be a
this,
three-way.
we'll have the
Oh,
game
yeah.
start.
There we go. Nigma Galaxy, Alpha 7, Yangon Galacticos, all fighting each other at the same time. So now, it was already quite intense. A lot of jutsus being used at the same time for 2v2.
Yeah.
Now you've got all of these players all fighting at the same time. There's going to be jutsus all over the place, fire on the floor, walls everywhere. Going to be very hard to tell what's happening in those matches.
No, definitely, definitely. Now, bear in mind, it is, the only ninjutsu as well as shurikens only. So no weapons going to be allowed here. I mean, a shuriken's a weapon, but you get what I mean.
Yes.
No guns, all right? No guns.
No guns right now, except for Falak on his 2 arms. That's the only guns he can bring in game.
Do you think...
I don't
Do you think Falak's like jacked to the nines? You think so?
I don't know. He scares me in game, so in real life, you know,
That's fair. That's
there too.
All right, here's the rules as we do start things off. A 3-minute looting period, and then moving into the Valley of the End. Players may only attack each other using ninjutsu, as well as those shurikens obtained in game. And the last surviving team, look at it, Max, they get to do the commemorative moment.
Ooh, that's going to be great. Sick animation at the end of this game,
Yeah.
with some very popular characters from the anime that we might be seeing later on in this final match. But Valley of the End is very interesting of an area because one cool thing you can do in this mode, right, is Naruto run on water. And Valley of the End has so much water to work around, so that's going to be great for these teams. There you go. Everyone has spawned in. It's a 2v2v2 showdown. Who's going to become your champions?
Interesting that our looting phase starts here, of all places, for these teams.
So you do have crates spread throughout Valley of the End, but they're very hard to find. But here you go. The fight is ready to begin.
All right, so what are they going to be able to find to start things off? Of course, nobody really starting with anything other than some shurikens. A little bit of damage done already done to Falak here. A little slow in all as well, and he's already down. Oh, no.
Oh, trying to use a CQC Rasengan is not the way to do it. Satan is going to be beaten up in the water. Can't make it out. And Alpha 7, they were waiting for that third-party opportunity. They're all damaged. They're wounded. They're on the floor. And now Alpha 7 looking to clean it up.
Trying to pick him up and get him out of dodge. It's not going to be working out at all. Lord here. Just turn around a little bit once again. There is moving on a little bit further. More shurikens coming in from all angles. This could be over quicker than I thought.
There we go. Huzaifa in the 1v2 situation is not looking too good. He's going to try and run the way. Oh my goodness. He can't even make it out of the water. And now it's going to be Alpha 7 winning the final match.
There you go. I didn't think it was going to happen that quickly. I'm a little taken back, Max.
I didn't see a lot of ninjutsu, a lot of shurikens were being used there. Apparently the looting stage was just non-existent. The shuriken is all they needed.
Yeah, I guess it had occurred kind of with that one fireball coming in.
The singular in water, definitely very effective.
Yeah. Very nice as we see the final moments here as well. Alpha 7 using the shurikens to full effect and getting themselves the final blow.
Oh, Cario Revo smiling there at the end as they become your champions of this mode. Well done indeed.
Well, let's listen to the interview here. Alpha 7 being the champions of Naruto.
It's a good feeling. It was a funny show match, so I like it so much. Naruto is the same. So
who's on?
Maybe the fireball. It's cool. I like it. Thank you for everyone who supported us and keep supporting us.
Who's on Discord right now? Sorry, not Discord. Sorry. Who's on YouTube that has access to Hello Padam? Yo, anybody on Discord anybody on YouTube has access to TikTok? I want to see how the TikTok is looking.
There was so many good plays seeing M249 to take down Ninetales. That is the way to do it. So I'm happy they are on the same level as me in game.
You do? Can you check my TikTok to see how the live stream is?
Okay, well.
No Fear will play today. Let's go, Suzanne.
I'm gonna put it that way.
I restarted my stream, so I want to see how it looks.
We are gonna go, and we're gonna have the studio right after.
Please and thank you, DRB. Okay. No status. Did you see the sword I posted? I think you will like it. I want to know, like, is TikTok even seeing my is TikTok even seeing my feed or not? Because I tried something else. I don't know if it worked or not. Aura Magic 7. You are showing nothing here. Oh dang it! I was trying to see if I can do it from my. Yeah, but how though? Okay, what about now then? How does it look? Bro, I don't think.
Hello and welcome to the PUBG and Naruto booth here at the PMWC at the EWC 26. We're checking out what's on offer for you guys for free if you head on down to the event. One of the things you can do is sign your name on the board. And who's this signing their name? Jackie.
Hey guys, yeah, it's a good time down here. I thought I'd slip in early, get my name on the board and see if I could walk away with something nice to take home.
Oh, absolutely. There are things on offer. We'll cover that in a minute. Looks like Maxman's been joining you as well. I haven't seen him around, but he must have been here earlier. Got up nice and early.
Oh, mate,
those,
it's got to
chicken.
be done, John. It'd be silly to be here at EWC and not get involved.
Hello
with what's going on at the
G5.
PUBG
We had
Mobile
YouTube
Naruto
gaming,
booth.
यो snacks gaming
Much
भन्ने
like
त
these
भेन्यूमा
beautiful
गएर
people
युट्युबमा
that are
स्ट्रिम
over
गरेको
here
छ त
playing the
त्यो
game.
उनीहरुलाई उ
That's the
गरेको
step, John. Sign your name.
उलाई इन्भाइट नै
That's
गरेको
the first two on the list. Kalaris and Neptura are both trying to collect those brain rots, get the passive income rolling up, you know, tung 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 sahur and all of that.
How rotted is
and
your
all
brain
that,
today,
yes.
Nep?
Extremely rotted right now. I'm all in. I'm all in.
Well, that sounds good to me, John.
Absolutely. Beautiful stuff. Fantastic. We are going to take a look at what else is on offer, though, here at the booth. There is plenty to do. Taking a photo, maybe, with some of our representatives. We've got the chicken mascot, of course, the PUBG Mobile player unknown.
Get over there and see if we can wrangle them.
Yeah, absolutely. See if we can get either side of them, because taking a picture.
Let's see if we can, John. Hello. It's good to see you again. I imagine, John, here's what you do. You kind of come in, phone out, quick snap, call that a selfie, and then you want to tweet that one. But what's the hashtag, John?
Hashtag PUBG Mobile France. Make sure you hit that one online because you can win.
Yeah,
yourself
I didn't think this is how the
t-shirt
TikTok is
for
gonna go.
Collaboration with
They made this
Naruto.
live just
Make sure you check
advertising.
it
No,
out,
no,
'cause
no.
it is fresh.
Nice short. You like it?
Indeed.
Status?
All over your
I thought you would like it
battlegrounds.
as
You
well.
won't want to miss it if you're here at the venue in Paris, France. Get down to the booth.
Hello, Chico. All right, chat. Let me do this, and then let me start the.
Never close enough to lift it.
Let me start the TikTok from my studio, and then see if that
is about more than
works.
qualification. It is about finishing the story this roster started last year.
Live Center.
At 2025 PMWC, they established themselves as one of the most mechanically gifted teams in PUBG Mobile. Their aggression was fearless,
you can now
and
share
one
the
knock could quickly
activity
become a complete
in and
squad
out
wipe.
of the app to
Doc,
invite more
Top,
viewers.
Zeol, and Refus could all take over a fight, but at times, they looked more like a group of incredible individuals than one fully connected team. Doc was named MVP, but they still finished third.
За бидрийг одоо төрүүлэхэд зогсоосон зүйл нь гэвэл миний хувьд бол яг тэр үеийн яг сэтгэл зүй жоохон тийм байсан болоо тэгээд ер нь зоонч тэр rotationч тэр ер нь болоог баха.
Then came PMGC, another huge international performance, another MVP level showing, and another third place
Do I need
finish.
to go back to TikTok? No, it should be fine now.
In the world,
I'm just making sure my computer is not overworking, that's all. They're just doing nothing, chat. They're just doing nothing. Bro, I posted the short about the Crystal 6-7. Everyone's like, this is AI. And I'm like, I never post any AI stuff, bro. I've never I will never post. Oh, by the way, chat, did you guys know F1 buggy is being added to 4.6 update? I'm gonna make a post short about it. Like F1 buggy, actually buggy is being added to like the vehicle, the buggy itself is being added to the thingy.
Played aggressively, but their
Okay, there you go. You are back. Alright, thanks, good.
Their pushes had more support, and the team appeared
Yeah, I'm just
more
making
connected.
sure that what's it called?
coordination was on full display in the final match. They wiped out the last
webcam.
team
Let me
and
put
won
my
the
webcam here
EECA
for now,
finals by the smash rule
and then see if
with
that
145
helps. And then see if
points
the TikTok
and
does
finished
not,
first
you know.
in the regional qualification ranking.
Bam, 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 bam. Alrighty, let's go. Hopefully this does not make me get in trouble with TikTok again. If it does, then oh well, I can't do anything about it.
нэлээ өөрчлөгдсөн. Одоо яагаад гэвэл өмнө жил одоо 2 том дэмжлэгийн 3 дугаар байранд орсон болохоор одоо жишээ нь авраг авахаас одоо нөө хойс угдсан алдаануудаа ерөнхийдөө бүгд засч орж ирсэн. Тэгээс авраг авахын төлөө ер нь чадхаараа хичээнэ.
The MVP awards are already there. The international
About time F1 is finally coming. Why they? It's not F1. Like it's the buggy. You know how like the buggy is safe. Did Aurora win? No, they are just showing the previous thingies. Let me show you guys. Wait, hold up. Let me show you guys. Can I quickly show you guys? Chat, you guys are ready to see this? Let me see. Let me see if I have. Let me see if I have the thingy on the. Like you know the F1 buggy, right? Like that. You know how the buggy is saved. Is this beta? Beta. Okay. Like you know how F1 buggy is like saved. Yeah, so that vehicle is coming in update 4.6. Like the vehicle itself is coming in update 4.6. Let me see if I can quickly show you guys. Before the game starts. Once the game starts, we'll watch the game. But I was like super excited. Maybe Ferrari is gonna come next. I'm not gonna like assume that it is coming, but I'm gonna hope that it's coming. Like Ferrari is actually coming. Like don't get me wrong, okay? If actually it doesn't come, Arco guild kaile auncha. When is the other guild coming? I think in like 2 weeks or something. I forgot, bro. It should be in the game somewhere. Thank you for the follow, Omar. Welcome in. Chat, remember, whatever I'm showing you right now, it's beta, okay? If it doesn't come to the game, it's not my fault. Don't clip this and be like, oh, the Ferrari is coming to... Ferrari F1 is coming to... what did they add? Oh, they added new stuff. Like, this may or may not mean Ferrari is coming, okay? Do not be like, oh yeah, Dr. Kevin said Ferrari is coming. That's not what it is. Guild my M4 ko skin aune chance. New M4 is not coming. The water M4 is coming back. For Ferrari F1 is coming, no? Bro, somebody said it. I don't know if there is coming or not, but I'm gonna show you what is coming, okay? Wait, what happened to my cable? Can you guys still see the... Wait, can you guys still see the screen? Hello? Anybody? What's up, Bentos? Let's go chat TikTok. 10k likes. They put the small event in the angle of F1 Ferrari. Yeah. I mean, they did, but nothing has been confirmed. But let me show you what is coming in the 4.6 update. Bro, I was like hyped. I was like super duper hyped. Is there a vehicle here? What the fuck? What is it? Alright, TikTok. Let me see if we can get like 10k likes quickly on TikTok before we see the first game. Bro, I feel like my sprint has been faster in this beta, but bro, सँगै खेल्न मिल्दैन म उ गरेर राखो bro यो beta. This is update 4.6 chat. In this update, if you die, you'll be a vampire. Yeah. Hold up, chat. Hopefully we can find one. Okay, so there is not here. Hit the follow if you haven't already. Let's go, chat. Let's see how many of you are actually excited about this one. Imagine there is none in here. Okay, so there is not there. Night mode. Bro, this actually looks 6. Okay. So that's a normal buggy. What is the other one? Maybe it's in the garage. I have to go to garage too. So upset about it. What do you mean? Inferno helmet. It's coming. Bro, we had not even enjoyed the current event. How the hell is beta there already? I know. I mean, that's why PUBG Mobile. That's one of the reasons PUBG Mobile is like popular, is because once people are getting used to the new event, they already bring the other one, and we're like, oh my god, there's another event. You have the access to the event. It's a beta. Most people have the access. Bro, where is the F1? I was gonna show you guys the F1, but I don't know where it is. I have to like drive around and find out. Okay, let me see if there is one in here. Okay. If not, I'll ask the team to see where it is. There is not one. Bro, they added like amphi carrier in the garage. Like, what the fuck? Everybody, like whoever is rank pushing next season, everybody is gonna have amphi carrier. Bro, are you from Bihar? No, I'm from Nepal, bro. You know where Nepal is? Okay, so that is not there. Maybe in garage? I don't know. Will the Inferno helmet come back? Follow, and then I'll make a post when I know 100%. I'm not gonna speculate, bro. Cause like I don't want to say something and then people like clip it and then be like, oh, Dr. Kemet said this, and I get in trouble with PUBG Mobile. I don't do that. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I need to find where it is. Is there one in that garage? No, there's not one in that garage. Bro, that is another buggy. What the? Bro, where is it? The match is gonna start, man. What is this? Map ma khole hernu ta. Wait, match already started? No, it hasn't started. I have the math feed as well. No, player are still coming in. Like, right here. Player are still coming in. The game hasn't started, chat. Wait, hold up. Let me ask them where is the F1 buggy. Okay, let me see if I can find it, chat. I think I know where it is. दाइ आरपी गिफ्ट हान्दिनु न म पैसा माग्ने काम नगर ब्रो कलेज पढ कलेज सकाऊ काम गर पैसा कमाऊ पैसा काम मेरो स्ट्रिममा आएर पैसा काम माग्ने काम चाहिँ नगरौ है पैसा माग्नु छ भने सञ्जनको स्ट्रिममा जाऊ हैन CR7 उ ठुलो युट्युबर हो उसँग माग ब्रो जाऊ हामी सानो 40,000 सब्स्क्राइबर भएकोसँग के माग्छौ यार माग्नु यु नो 1 million subscriber भएको मान्छेसँग माग न Yo, they added the lamppost too? Dang, bro. Low-key, this kind of looks sick. Okay, where the hell is the F1 buggy, bro? Bro, why do I only see like a normal buggy, not F1 buggies, man? What the frick? Okay, let me see if there is one on this side. There is none. Hello, Jad. What's good? Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Okay, what the frick is this? Why am I going underneath the rock? CR7, exactly, bro. Susan Bonan ad. केटाहरूलाई हामी सानोतिनो युट्युबरलाई आएर सोध्ने नै हैन नि यार ठुल्ठुलो युट्युबरकोमा जाऊ उनीहरूलाई भन they will give you stuff. Chat, where the hell is this shit? Bro, there is nothing, bro. Oh my days. The game is gonna start and I don't have the buggy, man. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh. The bat is attacking. Bro, zombies! Loki, this mode is giving me vibes of the... You know the infection mode? I give up, chat. I didn't think there will be a freaking vehicle here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see it. Chad, you guys are unlucky. Hello, Sikari, what's good, my friend? I was gonna show you guys the F1 coming in the 4.6 update, but you know it's not here, so let me try going this direction. Maybe there is one in here, or maybe it's in the normal mode. Well, normal mode, I don't know. Is the new mode out yet? Not yet. This is the beta version. New mode will come out in September 9th. I'm trying to show you guys the new F1 vehicle is coming in update 4.6. Like literally the F1 vehicle, not like a F1. Are you sure you didn't see that in your dream? All right, bro. Bro said I dreamt about F1 buggy in the thingy, man. What is this? How do you play in this update? It's a beta. You can download beta. You can actually go into your game right now, and there is like a beta thingy. And if you click on that, bro, where I find all the buggies, not the F1 buggy, bro. Are you kidding me? Dreaming about PUBG is the sign of mental instability, bro. Dreaming about Bro, where is the stupid thing? Like I literally went around entire Erangel and I did not find the... What do you get when you find the F1 buggy? No, I was just gonna show you guys the new buggy coming in update 4.6. Like I just saw it in one match, that's about it. What up, Bunny? What's good, man? Bunny in the house. Like, you know how everybody is waiting for that F1 buggy skin, like Formula 1 buggy skin? So I feel like PUBG Mobile is waiting for like a special car. They're just putting, are they just putting, yeah, it's like a vehicle. Hold up, let me try one more match. I think I have time for one more match. Find another, yeah, I'll just do another match. But I feel like maybe that's the reason they haven't added the skin, you know? Maybe they will add the vehicle first and then add the skin. You never know, man. You never know. PUBG is smart. How many years have you been playing PUBG? I've been playing since season 3. Is the Inferno helmet coming back? You follow me, Shikari. You will know. You will know when it's coming. I'll make a post about it. I know a lot of people have been asking. I'll make a post about it. Let's go TikTok. We're like maybe maybe 30-40 subscribers away from getting to 15,000. Can we get to 15,000? Will the infection TDM come back? There is. Okay, chat. I'm gonna tell you something. There is gonna be a mode that is very similar to infection mode that is coming to PUBG Mobile. Yo guys, follow. Thanks. Bunny in the house. Is the karambit weapon permanent? Yes, it is permanent. Karambit weapon is permanent. Go to Gatka. Is it in Gatka? Where in Gatka is it? Wait, for real it's in Gatka? Alright chat, these are the matches that are gonna is it only Erangel? No. This is beta, so beta testing is always only on Erangel. Okay, why am I going to the event? I need a vehicle though. What if I don't find a vehicle? Okay, nothing is there. What is that? Is that another buggy? Wait, is that the buggy, chat? Is that the buggy? Yo, is that the F1 buggy? No, that is not the F1 buggy. Fuck me. Oh, where is the F1 buggy? I'm also keeping an eye on the match, you know? Yo, where did Suman go, bro? He said go to go to Gatka. There's nothing at Gatka, bro. Let me see if there's one in Pushing. Maybe they removed it, man. Did they remove it, chat? It's a one-seater. Yeah, it is a one-seater. Have you seen the hospital side? Okay. Have you seen it, Bunny? I was Malik says I was yes, I've seen it. Okay. This is the only side I did not come earlier. Okay, so vehicle is here. There is nothing on this side. There's a coupe on this side. Okay, let's go to hospital. Godzilla Car 98 is returning. No, wait, what? Wait, Godzilla Car 98 is returning. Wait, are you sure? Bro, that Car 98 is sick. Okay, bro, what is the thing, man? Night Keeper challenge available now. What the fuck is that? Yo, it's not here, bro. You lied to me, man. Yo, someone lied to me, bro. Another buggy. Bro, I see all the freaking buggies and not that F1 buggy, man. What is this? They removed, bro. Yeah, looks like they removed it, man. What is this? Yo, chat, they removed it, bro. What? Are you kidding me? Is there new F1 buggy? Yes, in 4.6 a new F1 buggy is coming. And I've been trying to freaking find it for 1 year and I haven't seen it. I saw it, bro. I saw it, man. Can the vampire like make you spectate your teammates? Yeah. You remember the ghost event where you can transform into ghost? Do you guys remember that event? The last Halloween event where if you die you can transform into ghost and you can like, you know, annoy your friends. So in this update, it's gonna be like you can transform into vampire. Okay, bro, it's not here, man. I think they removed it, bro. For real, they removed it. Bro, look, I'm finding all the buggies and I don't find that shit at all. Or maybe it is not on the teamed mode. What if it's not on themed mode? What if it's only on the other mode? Like the normal Erangel. Looks like he was dreaming about it. I sent DM. Did you send me on the Instagram? Not Instagram, Discord. Oh yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Yeah, see? Oh, it is only on the it's on the wow, that's why. I thought it was, I saw it on Erangel too, bro. Okay, let me download it and I can show it everybody. So we can just you can just get me out of my misery, bro. I died. What happens when I die? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't die. Tell me how to get hard lobby in classic. Rank up. Rank up, bro. You rank up and then you... Yeah, join. Yo, what happens? Yo, see, after you die, you turn into a zombie, bro. What is that? What the hell is this? Can I attack? Yo, how long can I be? Yo, what? Holy shit, I'm like a new person, bro. Yo, let me attack this. What is this? What is this? Yeah, Resident Evil fight, bro. What the? I have my own health too. Holy. Oh, tap. Who wanted the infection mode, bro? Who wanted the infection mode? Infection mode is back. Is that like vampire boss or what? Yeah, can I pick up the guns? What was the gun? This freaking bad, bro. I swear to God, I hate this bad. I can't pick up the guns. Interesting. Yo, bro, this thing is fast. Whee! Yo, this shit is fast, bro. Bro, I don't think they're gonna make it like this much health, but this is insane, bro. Okay, so I can just transform into like a, what is this? What is this? Like a zombie thingy? God damn, what is this, chat? Yo, somebody tell me what the hell is this? Oh, yo, can I get the bot? Oh, hold up. Yo, that means you can... Bro, it's gonna be so annoying. Imagine you are about to do a squad wipe, and then like 2 people that you killed turned into zombie, and then they just like kill you, bro. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. All right, let me show you guys the buggy I was trying to show you. Download right here. Did I download that shit or not? Download this one. Okay, let me screen share this. This is the buggy that's coming, chat. This is the buggy that's coming. So this is how it's gonna look like. So it's gonna be like 1-seater buggy. Holy shit, that thing is fast. How fast is it gonna go? 170, 190, 200, 230, 232 mph. Bro, but it's a 1-seater vehicle. So this is the one that's gonna come. So I think there is a chance PUBG Mobile might give a Ferrari skin for this one, bro. You know how we had a Roadster skin for Ferrari? But like the thing is, like, look, it's only in this logo right here. This logo means this is World of Wonder. This is World of Wonder. So this video was made in World of Wonder, like in WoW. So I don't know if it's like actually coming in Erangel or not. So until and unless I see it in Erangel, I won't know. That's what I was saying. Yeah, no, I know, Groot. I know that's what you were talking about. All right, let's go, boys. The time to watch some is the one-seater. That's low-key bad because you won't be able to seat swap and shoot. Bro, you want everything to be perfect. You want F1 buggy with like 3 people on it or what? Because that's how F1 buggies, that's how the real F1 is, you know? Like the real Ferrari F1 in like a Formula racing is one-seater. It's not 4-seater, bro. All right, chat, let's go. Let's do the watch party, screen sharing, bam, let's go. Boom.
2 extra games in the day, but that's another maybe up to 2 hours that you need to keep your mental focus locked in, dialed down, and under control.
Locked in, chat. Are we locked in? Who's gonna win? I'll take that F1 because it's goated. Yeah, it is goated.
Our players know it more than
Did it
most.
start? It started. 4-seater.
That is right here, folks.
What up, Shrek? What's
$1.7 million on the line here in the finals.
What Android you use right now? I use Samsung Galaxy.
Prize pool total. First place team going to be taking home $500,000. Woo! That is exactly what these
First place
teams
will
are going to
take
be fighting for here. So
$500,000.
Definitely.
Any player gets substituted, they will tell us. They will tell us once we start
how these teams
the
have
thing.
prepared for this, how their coaches are going to be kind of hyping them up. I was getting a little bit of a view backstage as well as hearing some of these coaches talk.
What I was half of the team to support Gordon put in. So 125K each. It's taxable.
And that's what we
like the like for example, if Hora Esports like from Nepal they win, the government will take 25% of tax. So it's like there is a lot of logistic that goes behind it. I know. Are you Android player? No, I am an iOS player. You are asking me what Android device I use.
You wanted to change, you can really fully brief your team.
Let's go, chat. First Miramar game. Let me move my thingy right here on the bottom.
They're going to have to do that faster for specifically Miramar than we've seen for any other map. And so that could be an interesting dynamic to let unfold here in terms of those
I play on iPhone, but
end of today,
whenever there is like new updates and stuff like that, I use Android because Android gets it faster.
Looking ready. Yeah. Hopefully Ida.
Let's go, chat. Ida.
Hot with their drops.
Oh.
We know what
they're
they
not
like
gonna
to do, but it's not.
Player are feeling better. Looks like it. We'll see if any player got substituted.
Sorry, it's not. It may be Bigard. I hope it's not. It's not Erangel. It's not Rondo.
Yeah, no, they haven't had McDonald's.
To try and get some points on board.
They need to desperately. Let's get this
Let's go, chat.
started here.
Double tap on TikTok. Follow if you haven't already. Let's get to 10K likes.
Y'all guys at home are excited to see some serious PUBG Mobile action. Let's get into it. Plane path going right down the center.
It's my first time.
Beautiful diagonal. So these teams know crazy plane paths to start us off here. But I like what you mentioned. You know, we have to look at it for what it is, right? We're playing 2 Miramars today, and then we're going to be finishing with Miramar today. So it's going to be really interesting to see like how these teams are going to go into these 2 matches, and it's going to give these coaches a lot of time, right, in between all the other matches to prepare for those final 2. So
Nansung Red Forest went here, and Aurora.
Yeah, absolutely.
Furia,
I mean, it would be interesting to compare the differences. We haven't seen them yet.
Fourth Rise. Wait, what kind of?
But compare the differences.
Ozi Aru is here, and Ozi Atanki is like the half of the team is here. Interesting. What is June? He must be sleeping.
A conversation for later on because
they should add Vikindi to tournament match. They removed Vikindi, you know that, right?
Not super quickly, but stranger things have happened. At the moment, I'm not seeing too much danger on these drops. It looks like teams are fairly extricated from one another. It's a little bit interspersed on the east side here, though. Hot Jukes with Tianba and S2G. However, I don't imagine that's going to be too much of a problem. Grab some vehicles, get back, regroup. The circle up to the north side.
What the hell is this circle, bro?
Pull that apart as well. Maybe some danger between.
No hard drop.
Far enough afield. I don't think that they're going to get.
Is there a hard drop? Yo, Aura versus.
You can see Enigma Galaxy. They're going to be heading on over to El Pozo. That is normally out the 7th drop, but they are not here in the finals, so they should be able to get looted up pretty quick here. They're going to start off by, of course, securing those vehicles. Super important inside of Miramar. Kooks right in the trike. You can see him looking up, being like, trike, come on, man. Where is my UAS? Where's my Murado?
He's gonna need to find something else here. Stuck to doing
There's gonna be a fight right here. Whose team? There's another team as well.
They should be alright.
Yeah, they should be plenty. They'll have plenty of time here to get looted up.
Yeah, they're fairly center on this one.
There is another team that's right there, chat. So this is the map
field to send some looting.
You can see the. Let me show you guys the map.
Likely to head towards La Cobraria, maybe try and hold some of the hills, even outpost down south.
Aurora already
Or
fight
get some target practice in. Yep, that bush is
so
gone.
This is the map
that's
feed.
No points for that though.
So there is like
does not count
IDA, not IDA. Who is
You
this?
always gotta check the
Who is
bush,
this team?
Right? You never know.
There are two teams, Hora and this guy. Oh, Ulula. Ulula is going here.
And you're gonna see QZZ.
Oh, yo, Gordel and OZ, two Indian teams are next to each other.
Yeah, you gotta get some. Gotta get the fingers warmed up.
And then that's it, right? Why is Aru all the way here?
Chasing quick from Alula.
Yo, Hora versus Ulula gonna happen, chat.
Seems like they wanted to try and get
Alright, that's the map feed. Let me know if you wanna see any teams. I will show up the map feed as well, okay?
Quick, just a little bit too.
In esports notes, they are given a Hora chasing quick.
And quick is
back
towards the rest of the roster for Alula.
Sleepy took Masala. What the hell was that?
Dunk it out by.
They are given skins to promote.
Backup needs to come through, but currently no response really being seen from the rest of Alula. They're leaving him kind of
boys.
dry.
These are my boys, chat. Let's go.
Right here. On this location.
Okay, I gotta lock
finally,
in, bro.
they're
I gotta
into the
lock in.
vehicles and they're coming in for the rest.
Boom.
But will it be too late? As Quick has to go for the hot swap to the UMP juice.
Yeah. Nice finish. Double to 1 point.
It doesn't hit the mark enough to get a knock. And you
I'm
can
getting
see
S26 out back today. Yo, Stack, let me know what you think, okay? When you get it.
Be able to at least get something.
Wow, for him, what's up,
Pixel?
Pixel?
Now you got the rest of Aula being able to hunt
Oh, this
them
is
down.
bad.
You can also see
Oh, actually, there will be like a off angle from here.
These three men. Can he hit the shot? No, unfortunately, Reb doesn't get it. It is a 3v3 for this close end, but the fourth is coming. And that off angle. Let's see how.
I did 2x so we can be as live as possible.
When you have that south side hill,
you got your San Luis, I know.
For no fear.
So if he hit that clip, that would have been such a nice clip.
Into the fight, maybe not. Maybe more preoccupied with some loot. They say, you know what? It's fine. We got
this.
We got this.
By no fear is going to be a very good angle, bro.
They're being timid.
Yeah, ULA is
so early. It's not what you want to see. A very aggressive roll down coming through from Hora in that scenario.
Hora was like
quick get away. I thought maybe they had stopped off a little bit before, but no, they just kept on going, kept hounding that one down. It's worked out here. The question
the lag,
now for
the
me
frame drop is from
as
them.
I always talk about with early engagements, how long are you going to spend getting stuck in on this one?
That's the exact question, right? So I like what Aura
this
did,
is
right?
not a
They
good
saw
fight,
solo
though.
player, chase him down, get the secured
You need to finish this fight. Yes, no fear with the off angle on R3.
Because of
Go
the
blue,
fact
no
that
fear.
they're
Let's
taking
go.
way too long.
No way, Sleepy
They
got
are getting
knocked.
caught out, and now here comes Aura on the push. Sky running in with the MP, with the UMP.
And Saleh, and 4 point.
And they are on the run. Nasser trying to at least get some angles here.
Nice. Shoot the crit, bro.
It's Aura.
Get out of there. 4 points for Hora. Let's go. Good start, baby.
Every player getting
Chat,
their
Nepal is going to go
Hora
off.
gets
Chat, let's go.
stuck in early on Miramar. 4 eliminations for the team. 1 apiece. Sleepy will get back to his feet, and they can look to re-establish control back down towards Crater Fields. They may need a little bit more loot on side, depending on how much was going through. I think I did spot a Winchester on one of the players for Hora, so probably looking to get that one replaced, although there will be crates on the players.
Why not get the S27 or S28?
Like has managed to capitalize on this opportunity from this northeast side. They've managed to move in and could contest for the Crater Heels approach.
All right, yeah, you can see these movements coming out really, really quick. Leaderboards, you can see right there on the right of your screen here, folks. E-Arena up on top. Waiting to see when Godlike's going to wake up. They definitely need to here today.
Damn, bro. People are already on the top?
Points. What? Let's see if they can do it. There's still plenty of matches here to be played here, folks. I have a big feeling these leaderboards are going to get shaken up big time by the end of the day.
I mean, we talked about it yesterday a little bit, that 18 match sets, generally you can put more stock into your averages performance rather than those big E-Arena 29 elimmers kind of coming on through.
Yeah.
Which, even then, didn't serve them too well in a 12 match set, which is absolutely insane. But, yeah, absolutely. I'm talking about getting consistent 6-pointers on the boards is so great for your team. If you can do that every time
Bro, how
you get
fast
further
they
than that,
rotated and went on the top of the hill, bro. Already on mountain. That's what I'm saying.
In the form of Galaxy, but a 1v1
Ooh, Lord versus Silence right here. Silence with
and Lord
Lick.
will no
Lord
longer
got
be
sat
able
down,
to
bro.
levy the toll on the crossing. And Furia may even be able to get the res here. For Enigma Galaxy, it is not a good start.
Enigma Galaxy is not having a good start. IQ getting flash
huge shot
tops.
there from Silence with the DPS in the mid-range. Is able to get the knock. Very, very crucial. Instant thirst as well.
I mean, that is one of the best places you can
is
be
going to
in
be
this
hunting down
circle.
some high ground, trying to get the revenge for his teammate, but Ayala is climbing this up as well. Is Coops going to see him?
Wait, you can climb up. Okay, Coops gets silence.
Slipping. Now he's going to go for the 1v2.
Uh-oh.
Gotta watch out for that shotgun,
Coop
though.
versus 1v2.
Coopsy. Coops so good in the CQC, though. Push it back and forth.
Coops wins 1v2.
Matches the 1v2 against Furia.
He baited out so many of the shotgun shells, forced the weapon swap. He knew he had a disadvantage against the shotgun there and was able to do a lot of work. This is vengeance coming through for Coops. And
Coops is going to do 1v4. Watch.
Flagging. Unfortunate. Silence may be resable here as Chief sidles in
Nate,
to go for the
Nate
res.
comes
there is
in.
another fight happening on your elimination feeds as well as Fourth Thrive.
Connects the nade. That's a good nade. That's a good nade. 1v3.
Nade over the top, and Coops goes for 3 now against
Bro, he's going to do 1v4. I'm telling you, he's going to do 1v4.
Finding out what it feels like to be under the wrath of Coops, turning his attention out now to the open sand dunes, but not going to quite connect on the first part of the spray down. Looks for more.
Ooh, headshot! Are you kidding me? That is Coops!
4-piece, baby! 4-piece! Wow!
Beautiful stuff coming on through from Coops. Furia needed to keep that one together. That was not looking tidy. Flash in the meantime
sprayed
now
with
being dragged down
QVZ,
to
man.
one on
What
the south
the
side. As Fourth Thrives are going to be the main benefactors of that, getting 3 elims. I think, yeah, they're the team that has taken down all 3 players so far from Flash.
1v4. 1v4, bro. Bro, it's in. Yes,
to
sir.
the north side of it, they are not going to contest it just yet. So for Fourth Thrives, they know how to move in because we did see a fairly hard east shift on this zone.
Yeah, that eastern shift is going to definitely get these teams moving here pretty
All
quickly.
QVZ haters.
And yeah, Fourth Thrives.
1v4 on
They're not in
Furia.
the zone just yet. They're right on the south side of San Martin. They're going to be just kind of making sure they get their vehicles going.
Bro, as soon as I saw him like do that 1v2, I was like 1v4.
Now going
Done.
to find a spot in this next zone. As far as teams that are not here yet, you're going to be looking at Nosham Red Force. They're all the way down in Los Leones. They're still in the blue zone here. So they're going to be one of the teams pushing the latest into this circle. They're in 12th place right now with 21 points. But with this zone shift like this, it definitely buys you a lot of time
already knows
here.
he's going to do a 4-piece.
The most important thing
Bro,
is just
Coops
rotating
is
very carefully.
very good in
not trying to get
CQC.
shot out of your
And you know,
vehicle.
Enigma Galaxy is like very dependent on Coops as well. So I was like, yeah, he's going to do it.
Treatment. And this is where they're going to park themselves for as long
All right,
as
Chad.
possible.
Now is the slow part of the esports where people are gonna, you know, hold the angles and do all that. So
hold down on these houses. Just trading shots. Ooh.
Oh!
Crazy's found himself a big green gun.
That's my favorite. The AWM. I want to see some snipes, man. Nothing gets me more excited than see a crazy flick headshot to turn the game around. Let's see what Razy can do. He's got the 8x too. Let's see what this replay. Coops, pow, gets the knock on to Silence.
which phone are they using? What's the name of the phone, chat?
Here, just beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was highlighting before, right? That shotgun bait coming through from Coops, peeking up so quickly and back down, dodging the shells coming through. And
What's
again,
the name of
forcing that
the,
weapon swap.
the
he knows that he's going to have the advantage.
No, it's
or
not
at
Red
least be
Magic.
on a level playing field if he can do
Freaking
that.
sponsor
The
of
nade on
this one,
target,
bro.
Yeah, great. Furia just didn't seem to understand how
Honor
to
Magic 7
this
Pro.
high
Yes,
ground
there you
position.
go.
I'm not too
iPhone
sure
9.
what more they could have done there. Maybe
Bro,
just
set
not
iPhone 9.
engaged
Get
in
out
that
of here.
spot to begin with.
I was checking
yeah,
something.
It's a little unfriendly. Next circle comes on through. And that will take us back down towards San Martin on that south side. Keeps the hills to the southwest of water treatment. Hacienda all in play.
San Martin is in play. Oh, S2G versus Tianba right here. Soul K with 1v. Oh, never mind.
Tricky to navigate, and it looks like Tianba are going to try and do so. Try and keep themselves alive. S2G find out just how tough it can be to move past this location.
Yeah, a smart play there from Tianba. They go ahead and move, and they take this gas station. They realize one of the players from S2G are isolated. Easy point lockdown. That's going to hurt S2G. leaving them with 3. That's an elimination for Tiamba and a slightly better position as well. So this gas station is pretty solid if the zone shifts away from them. The most important thing, though, is protecting those vehicles. It's very weak to that hill behind them. So they're going to have to put them in some different spots just in case the zone does shift.
I mean, it is that road that they are sat right next to that is so difficult to cross right now for teams out on the northeast side, which is why you're seeing so many
Honor
teams
Magic, yes.
committing down
Honor
to the
Magic
southwest
7
edge,
Pro.
right, to being a little bit more uncomfortable, a little bit too close for comfort, but you don't have that major
New bonus pass gun
blockage of trying to
QVC का
get across
hatchback
that
नहीं
open
दिखाया
ground,
आपने
which
भाई
is gonna
मेरे
be
पास
difficult for
पैसे नहीं थे भाई
unless they
मैं
can find a
upgrade
big
करने के
opener,
लिए
crack the can open with that AWM.
T24
land
getting
that shot
up.
and try and find that pick. Ooh.
Oh, that's a huge one.
Aurora getting spotted. I think 4 Thrives are getting stuck into the fight.
So Fury and ULA are the only 2 teams dead, right? Oh, Flash has 1% remaining. 4 tries, full sending on Aurora, bro. Here comes the nade by Joel. Joel has a couple more rounds behind it. And 2 knocks, okay? 4 tries might actually clean up 2 teams.
Going to be contributing to the points tally for 4 Thrives fairly soon. It
Doc
looks like
with the nade, GG.
through the window.
Damn.
And Aurora ain't got nothing in the face of 4 Thrives, who look to mark the start to their ascendancy.
And the crowd goes
Bro.
wild here in Paris, France. The 4 Thrives
That was a
fans
clean,
are
bro.
chanting
Look,
their
none of the
name.
4 Thrives
This
player
is what they
even
wanna
lost
see.
one
This
of the
ain't against just any squad here, folks.
one of the
This
like
is
HP.
against
Look at the HP of 4
Aurora,
Thrives,
who has
bro.
been crushing it here so far.
Who have you
So that's
got
the
winning
4th
this
place
game?
team now. 4 Thrives in 6. Now
I
with
think,
6 eliminations, looking really, really strong to start the day.
I don't know. I want to say EA has a very good position in the zone.
As we
EA
said
or
before,
ULF?
it is a marathon today. You can't allow yourself
Bro
to
naded
get
himself,
tired out.
yeah. I wonder
mean, it's
if like
excellent
his
when you
phone
find
lagged
those moments,
or
when
something.
you find those high octane, high adrenaline moments, but you cannot allow yourself to drop off after that. So I hope that they're going to have their heads
Nonsense,
screwed
right?
on tight. So that they
Yeah,
can
you see,
keep
like EA
their
and
nerve
ULF had
for
like one of
rest
the best
day as
positions.
well. And there is still much more of this match
Aura
to
is
play,
on
so they have to
here,
get a
and
lot
GX
further.
is
And in this
here.
position that they are right now,
And
against
this is
Notch and Red
coming
Force,
slowly.
I feel like they potentially
Yeah, you
could
see
have a good
this?
time,
Like,
but
these
they're
2
gonna have to
teams are
shift
right in
northwest
the
away
middle,
from their current
so-
location, past San
Your
Martin,
address.
which is going to contain. I would say 2. I was going to say 2 teams, but
What
it's,
do you mean
it's
your
one
address? You wanna
plus
send me
another player,
UC?
tops the last
Send
player
me
alive.
UC, bro, right here.
Flash that was dealt with earlier.
That's
by
my
4
ID.
Thrives themselves.
Yeah, you can see Tops does get away from now.
Oh,
Now
S2G
4
versus.
Thrives.
Wait,
Now,
did
I'll tell you
S2G
one
push
thing.
on
When
ULF
it
or
comes
what?
to the finals, I'm already feeling a different level of aggression here. Like, these teams are pushing immediately.
Aura
The
Sky
second
got
they
God
feel
El
weakness,
Some, India
they're
versus
sending it. Now,
Nepal.
here comes Aura. We saw Sky get an elimination in the feed. We're going to keep an eye on this one, though. This is still outside of the circle, just to that bottom right side of San Martin.
Yeah, this is on board with the fight in the northwest now, as Horror are able to find Salme. They got that flush that they found the knock for earlier. And got
Fine
right,
elimination,
they are now
let's
down to
go.
3.
Answer orally, answer man.
Over towards the rest of his team, and they should be fine out there. Horror can look to try and navigate their way forwards. I don't expect another fight between these 2 teams, maybe for the next minute or so. Oh dear.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's a real bozo play right there coming through.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, Chad, next time I nade myself, don't tell me, okay? I'm gonna tell you, Doc.
You know what I'm saying?
Doc naded
Our
himself.
observer's just too good, right?
Seriously.
Had to show the replay real quick, just in case you missed
I like how
this,
I like how they had
That
to
is
make
where
sure
it's
to
at.
show the
So
freaking
unfortunate
replay.
for Aurora. And it just goes, and I'm telling you folks, at this level, I mean, we got
Yes, I guess to
$500,000
everyone. Yeah.
for first place, and it's little mistakes like
Why
this.
did
that
Doc turn
hurt.
into
We
chemist
can
all of us?
see
All right,
Crazy
children.
with the
Ban him.
AWM starting to put in some work.
Shouldering that can opener.
So Tianba
Looks to
actually
try and
pushed here.
split
Interesting.
the seams of Tianba's hold on the longhouse, but we know what Tianba can do when they're holding down a longhouse, so we know what Milu can do at least.
Ooh,
Vitality
Razy with
wants
the
to try and
push.
find it. The res comes through. Milu is low HP, but he can get some healing done. Razy is close by. Another stepping forwards, but staying on the rooftops here is bold from QZZ. It may just work.
Oh, why are you staying on the roof, bro? Wait, what? Did he nade himself?
Over towards Aching now. Only one player in the longhouse. Milu looking to try and hold it down. With the Molotov burning, it's going to slow it out, but there's the off angle coming through from Axel. Where's the backup coming from Eagle? He's too far away to get involved here. The nade dribbles down the stairs. Might prove to be difficult to get past there. Does go down. And the res is still yet to come through. 3 players now for Vitality on the inside. Nate's cooking. Axel with a long one. Up to the top floor. May just blast them apart, but
wait,
Eagle.
Why is Tian by Eagle over
What's
here?
going on?
He's leaving it up to Milu. Said, "You got this, bro." Oh, I guess you don't got this. As
wait,
Axel
what?
gets the nade on him.
Why didn't he go help his team?
Tianba just getting picked apart here, and really unfortunate for them. But you know what? Vitality soaking up some good points.
I mean, the Eagle has flown away here. It is
Eagle has flown away.
What you want to see. I'm not entirely sure what he's trying to do. Maybe he wants to keep that forward position, but the rest of your team's dead, mate. You need to do something about that. Vitality were able to run through
with
there. They got a really
trying
great
to do a
opener
third party.
with that AWM that we were talking about, the can opener on the position. And he was able to keep that momentum rolling with some big nades
Eagle is on a solo mission.
and a couple more positions beside. And Mino looking to stop the run out from Vitality, and they will have to run out with the circle shifting central.
Oh, and Mino's got this on lock. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to see a crazy shot here from Vitality to help his team out. I know that there is an AWM
versus that Mino chat.
And,
Ooh, okay.
Nice shots there. They know exactly where he is. They say, "Oh, you think you have this down?" Oh, that headshot though. Said, "Okay, how about you like some of that?" So, oh, that looks like it is Eagle.
Bro, Vitality got Eagle too.
I dare you. I dare you to go over that rock.
Bro got
crazy! Taking him out!
Boom! Takes him down from behind the rock.
Bro
What
got
a pickup coming
flipped.
through from the shot. At the end of the AWM barrel, beautiful stuff. They baited him into thinking it was a rifle fight as well. The little tickle trades, and then he was like, I'm gonna win this trade surely. And then he's like, bam! You didn't expect that. Claps back and immediately now Godlike down to 2 players alive.
You have not seen the ending. Wait, Bunny.
Losing one earlier to
There's
Horror
still
on that northwest
34
edge.
remaining.
Ooh,
Look at the
Tizzy,
circle.
That's not good news. And that's immediately flushed by 4 Thrives on the southeast.
Now we're gonna go ahead and see Vitality. That goes to show you, folks, the bolt action could change the game for you, and it works out here. AWM.
That headshot was good.
Now you can see the rest of Godlike. Just gonna have to hold those buildings for now. This is inside of the
They
circle.
know it's only 2 people, right? They know that one of the
numbers here,
teams.
They're like, all right, there's got to be a couple of players of Godlike somewhere. Can't just run into these buildings for free.
Ozzy died. Ozzy is already home.
Man, yeah. Ooh, doing some little pre-fire shots onto some windows, looking to possibly catch somebody off guard. But here we go into the end game. Stage 5, circle starting to close.
This is what it starts to hurt. Like, you can't take the blue for that long.
A lot of open field though as well. You can see Aaron getting in some headshots onto So Easy, and now here comes Team Vitality.
Vitality is gonna full send, bro. I don't think they're the team that's gonna wait. Yep. Full send, 4 stack.
Charge into the position.
Bam, bam. Espar with the Molotov. Centralis walks right into the Molotov. Nice. Ooh, Espar 1 HP. He does the 1v2.
Makes it quiet.
Oh, he does 1v3.
Loud with it, and he looks for more as well. 3 players fall at the feet of S-Power, and he looks for the flushes to keep it going. Manya will not be in this fight just yet, as he drops for another flush, and in comes the backup. Manya.
He hit him with the Molotov, and now Razak is down to 1 HP.
Oh, he got the 1v4. What?
S-Power with the 1v4.
Wait, he got the 1v4 with the Molotov?
On
What?
the north side, Vitality, they thought they'd taken enough out of them.
Can you
but
mute
no,
your voice? We can't hear what they're saying. Mute my voice.
Let's get this
Oh,
going.
I mean, I can
Are you
increase
kidding me?
the,
Day 2 of the finals starting off
There
hot
you go.
here. Multiple 1v4s. S-Power.
But if you don't want to watch party, then you can just watch it in the
begins, and now it has begun.
Unleashing that luxurious hair, sweeping it left and right with the shotgun shells,
Bro, that's
ringing out in
crazy.
the ears of his enemies. Vitality have no
The crowd is
idea
loud.
what
Yeah, I
hit
mean,
them.
I can't do anything about the
Milu,
crowd, bro.
S-Power, these long house shotgun plays, I'm telling you, man, there's something special about it. I love
Let me know
to
if
see
this
it.
team
I
sound is
absolutely
good or
adore
not.
it. With 5
If you want me
eliminations
to
now in the game,
increase the
Godlike looking to keep their march going, but they have to
Bro,
get
he
across
got
some
that
open
third
ground
guy
here.
with 1
The arena
HP, bro.
will be
What
fully
the hell?
aware of what has just occurred on their north side. They should know exactly what has unfolded, and crossing this open ground is going to be difficult. I imagine
let me
it's
know if
more
this
likely
team sound is good
they
or
may
not,
look
okay?
to sweep to the east, get a little bit more coverage. as
Wait,
they may
NGX
try and
only has
approach
1
Alt
person
4,
remaining? What
Sweep
the hell?
through
What?
the remnants of other teams across the map.
NGX has 3.
Let's see how the rest of this match turns out. It's already
Good?
been
Okay.
so hot here. Coops had a 1v4 earlier.
Bro, 2 1v4s in one game, Chad.
On the edge of the circle.
EA still is quiet. EA hasn't done much.
No, I think this is still out of zone, so they're gonna have to start pushing up here. Ooh, XCY in the blue, and this one hurts. This is stage 6. This one's gonna start chunking you down. So he's gonna go ahead and get himself healed up, and yeah, already getting shot. He's like, oh, I thought I was safe. Nope.
You thought. Yeah, you thought. Down he goes on that side. Ulf all too happy to pick up the point there. They're now on to 6 eliminations, and that will hopefully bolster them. Oh, he was going to find a shot into S-Power as well. I mean, I said I was thinking they were going to wrap
Aaron stole that kill,
I didn't
bro.
say I thought it was
Somebody
going to be
knocked and Aaron stole
It's
that
still
kill.
a really tricky approach here. And down goes Manya. But they have left an impression on this match. Godlike can hold their heads high on their route out of this game.
Hey, it's plays like that that could be the difference, right? I mean, from a big jump in
Who has the most elimination right now?
So, I mean, Godlike losing players early, still put some good points on the board. On the back of that 1v4.
I think
looking on over to Enigma Galaxy,
someone
though.
in
What are they
Aura
going to
had
do?
like
They got their eyes set onto Ida.
Sky
and it looks
got
like Hoops does get caught, though, on the transition by Sky. But he should be able to get safe here in res. I like the fact that Rauf is starting to throw some util up on top just to buy his teammates some time. And they should be able to get the reset here.
I mean, that was a long-range assist coming through. Hodder on that north side, I think that's at least 300, if not 4, away.
Ralph with that
That's a really helpful hand over towards Ida to leave Enigma Galaxy on 2. Ralph now in position to potentially look for the res, suppress the run-outs here with those 2 nades lying in wait, ducking, mollying the corner. That's actually going to help the res coming through.
Bro,
so for
that
Ida,
molly
they
is
keep
actually
going to
help them get that res,
themselves
bro.
on the inside as well, which is going to allow Enigma Galaxy to get back to fighting form, and they're in the zone too. E-Arena versus Aura on the north side, though, that looks like it could get nasty soon.
Yeah, I think Ida are just kind of holding him out here because they realize the zone is coming and the edge of this might be outside of it. But let's see how the play ends up reading out. Satan throwing in some nades in there, trying to get that crucial first knock. Rita trying to make some plays. Oh, the
Ida versus Enigma Galaxy. I forgot about the Irangle fight. They were doing the hard drop.
Drop the nade into the sand dune instead of throwing it over towards the opponents there. Not quite as efficacious as you need it to be. You can see on the picture-in-picture there's fights across the map. Horror really suffering against the arena as Enigma Galaxy still hold the sail over. Ida on the run out now, rolling around the edge. Henry goes down, and there is just a cacophony of shotgun shells blasting them back. A tide of lead sweeps them straight back in the door they ran out from.
I'm so shocked that they ran out like that. Let's see what Enigma Galaxy can do on this push, though. Darkin's up on top. Coops in the front line with the S12K. That's the weapon you want in the CQC. The best close quarters combat gun in the game.
Bro.
Now let's see what Ralph can do.
This building is so weird.
Everybody shotguns out. Oh, nice play there from Ida, catching some little angles there, peppering up the side of Ralph. These guys are level 3'd out of their minds, though, right now.
Oh, goodness me. There's the off angle. I think that's E-Arena taking shots across the way. Because, of course, E-Arena did clean up the fight with Horror just a moment ago as well. Hot Jukes.
You went to the other side of the corner.
They got some really big openers with a couple of nades on board. And we're able
nade by
bounce. What a bank on the nade there from Coops. And now just one player on the top floor. And the shotguns are going to continue to put the pressure down. But there is still a little bit more left to fight. As Enigma Galaxy taking shots from across the way.
Look at him, bro. Look at him.
But now Ulf, step into their shoes. Take down one Turkish team. Another one's here to play.
Hello, Catch is right there waiting for you. Aaron's gonna have to turn around though, throw a smoke down, trying to be able to get up Soulless. Enigma Galaxy, the great start, 8 eliminations so far. Ulf have 9 though. They're looking to put themselves up on the leaderboards here. But hey, E-Arena's gonna have something to say about that. They're gonna go ahead and start throwing some util onto the side of Ulf.
I'm not a fan of
Ulf are gonna have to decide where is the biggest threat here, and it's gotta be
thank you so much for the roses, my friend.
Oh, thinking about trying to pick up his teammate, but E-Arena's right there.
Let's go, Chad. 2K more likes.
This position is really annoying for Ulf. If they could have gotten rid of Enigma Galaxy, it would be so much more free and easy for them. They could take control of that whole Jude all the way out to their west side, but with Coops and Ralph still in action, they are penned in here. Soulless bleeding out, and E-Arena can start to establish that chokehold on them.
Oh, vehicle coming on up. Here come the mollies too. Aaron's on fire. Not able to make it happen here. Scarface on the other side is getting peppered as well. He's going to throw some util, but Ulf just getting picked apart. E-Arena.
What a nade.
Those nades huge. That's going to pepper up Mormon real good. And it opens up the door for Enigma Galaxy as well.
They're moving across the open ground and they do fall. Ulf cannot weather the storm again. It's that position from Nigma Galaxy, the prevention of them sweeping out to the west that really came back to bite them here. Tourniquet layering down some more smoke cover now, and Nigma Galaxy with a 2 versus 4. Well, Coops can do it on his own, right? So what's Ralph even doing here? He's not needed.
Yeah, he's just there for moral support at this point, right? Let's see what he can do. Hey, you know what? You can never count out the IGL. That is Rogue. He's already still got that anger built inside him. That fire all the way from Erangel Pachinki. Looking to apply it here. Coops with the headshots. Gets peppered up a little bit, though, in the process. The thing is that these guys are out of position big time. It's going to take a miracle for Nigma Galaxy to do it. But we saw 1v4 before. We could see it here again for the 3rd time in this game.
That would be pretty insane. That would probably be the most 1v4s we've ever seen in a single match of competitive PUBG Mobile at this level. They've got about a minute before the zone closes fully on that stage 9 zone. And they just have a sliver of it on the edge of that open concrete
out of the
slab. They are just in, but that's not going to be comfortable.
Oh, look at this flyby right here. I mean, E-Arena doing a 2-2 split. Now, if for some reason Coops can get 2 of these players, now, okay, yeah, Schweppes is going to move on over, play that mid-range. I like that. You know, just better safe than sorry. Use your numbers advantage, use the blue zone,
I don't think
and E-Arena should have this lockdown.
They might smoke, and then one person takes the buggy and other person stays behind for the
to a chicken dinner
Overwatch.
at the start of today.
S2G is out. No, they're still in the finals.
To open that kind of a lead.
I think Coops is going to stay and Ralph is going to go up.
We've talked about it before, Schweppes.
What he did.
The only player here with a chance to get the 3rd title of PMWC champion. The only player in the world with that opportunity.
Oh, actually, Joker push. They're going to go on the push, where they're going to get aggressive. They take down Coops. It's just Rauf, and that is it. E-Arena get the first chicken dinner here today. They're hyped up, they're excited, and they were on top of the leaderboards here, so that's going to push them even further beyond.
I want to see that S-Power's 1v4. Let me show you guys.
They rotated through. They weren't over-aggressive. I liked that regroup off the 2-2 because, as you said, if you get one of those miracle picks,
your chat right here. What was it?
Try and navigate their way forwards. I don't expect another fight. And a couple more
I don't know how
positions beside. Admino looking to stop the
Armino was
run out
trying
from
to,
Vitality, and they will have to run out
He
the
didn't
circle
bro.
shifting central.
I like how he got EWM'd in the face.
The shot from the shot.
For you, and it worked.
First to face.
All right, chat. Here you go.
San Martin in play.
So
a lot of open field though as well. You can see Aaron getting in some headshots. Now here comes Team Vitality on the push.
Okay, all right, here you go.
Looking to roll around.
Push, right?
2 players now remain for Godlike. Federalis leads the charge into the position. S-Power first to face. Molotov on the window. Burns him down. Like. Federalis leads the charge into the position.
He throws Molly, Federalis goes into Molly, gets knocked.
Immediately toasts him. And now S-Power on the inside.
And then he gets the second guy.
There's more to say.
I thought he was going to die here. Look
Makes it quiet, but it's speaking loud with it. And he looks for more as well. 3 players fall at the feet of S-Power. And he looks for the flushes to keep it going. Manya
and then he throws the Molly inside. And that Molly actually catches him.
And in comes the backup, Manya.
He hit him. He hit him with the Molly.
He hit him with the Molly, and then he just died from the Molly.
And there they go.
S-Power with the 1v4.
Ascendancy coming through for Godlike on the north side. Vitality, they thought they'd taken enough out of them, but no.
He
comes the backup for the flush. It's speaking loud with it. There's more to say.
Like, look at his HP, bro. Look his HP. His HP is literally 0 HP, bro. 0 HP.
The pressure on the end of the SK-12 makes it quiet, but it's speaking loud with it, and he looks for more as well.
I guess he's just him, chat. I guess he's just him. Gardel, no, not Gardel. What's his name? As powerful. How did the first guy get knocked? No, he went inside into the molly, and then when he was coming out, he just was like burning. That is a good, bro. That is a goated 1v4. From now onwards, I'm gonna get 4 mollies. I'm pretty sure Vitality players were like, he's 1 HP, he's 1 HP, he's 1 HP.
What's up, guys? It's Barney Banks here. I'm backstage with Ngang Smith. He is one of our co-streamers here at PMWC. We're going to have a very quick chat ahead of day 2 of the PMWC finals. And Ngang, let's talk first and foremost about Paris. How's the experience been here at EWC? PMWC's been absolutely crazy so far. So give us some insight about, you know, what your experience has been like so far.
Anybody in the chat?
Perasaan kamu tentunya tentang Paris sendiri dan juga tentang PMWC yang selama ini udah gila banget gitu sudah berjalan.
Terima kasih pertama-tama buat pihak EWC dan PMWC telah menyelenggarakan turnamen ini. Saya sangat mengapresiasi dan berterima kasih karena telah diundang ke sini dan saya sangat senang dan vibes-nya di sini sangat-sangat real, nyata. Memang benar-benar keren banget.
First of all, I just want to say thank you for EWC and PMWC for inviting me here. It's been a very surreal experience and it's a very real experience as well, and it's just gonna goes on and on and on.
It's great to have you here. Now we can see that obviously you are supporting Team Vitality while you're here. The boys from Indonesia are performing really well on the main stage. Tell us like a bit about the boys and how they're getting on, and how do you think they're gonna do here at PMWC in the finals?
Tentunya kan kamu di sini datang sebagai pendukung Vitality juga. Gimana pendapatmu tentang tim Vitality yang sudah bertanding di PMWC ini? Terus habis itu juga gimana harapan kamu kepada tim Vitality?
Harapan saya untuk tim Vitality, terakhir Indonesia mengangkat Piala Dunia di 2019. Semoga di 2026 ini bisa kembali mengangkat Piala Dunia kembali. Dan saya mensupport Vitality sangat-sangat dengan keras, dengan antusias yang besar bersama dengan viewer saya di live streaming. Bahkan mereka sudah meramaikan stiker-stiker Bigetron dan Vitality di kolom komentar. Mereka full support buat Vitality.
I think that was better because he was going against
the last time that Indonesia wins the World Cup is back in 2019, and now 2026. I can only hope that they can win it again, and I can only also wish the best for them. I will give them my full support, as of course also the viewers in the chat and the live stream also.
We still got 7 games to go,
and we will hope for the best for Vitality.
How have the chat been since you've been here? Like, how has the experience been while you've been co-streaming right here with the event going on behind you? What's the chat been like? How has the streaming experience been for you here on the main stage?
Jadi gimana pengalaman kamu tentang live streaming di Paris di EWC ini? Begitu pula juga dengan ya apa sih vibes chatnya dari selama ini yang bertanding dan juga pengalaman kamu juga live stream di sini?
Pertama-tama mungkin dari peralatannya ya kok, karena peralatannya di sini benar-benar bagus, benar-benar disupport banget. Saya senang banget bisa difasilitasi buat bisa jadi co-stream di sini. Dan untuk viewers di live chat, mereka semua senang karena melihat peralatan yang proper ada di sini.
First of all, I just want to say this is like the best equipment I have ever found. This is like a full equipment that I never even used myself. So it's just like a very surreal experience so far.
It's an absolute pleasure to have you here at EWC. PMWC has 2 more days of competition, and we can't wait to see you on your co-stream popping off. So thank you so much for joining us in this interview. Enjoy the rest of your experience here, and we'll check back in with you on Sunday. Back to you guys.
ไม่ออกติดกูขับหลังสมองนะติดขวาตัวเดียวที่เหลืออีกตัวนึงน่าอยู่ซ้ายก็จอดนะมีเกก็มีตาสุดอ่ะตัวเดียว
I don't understand what they're saying, chat.
เราก็รอได้คิวป่ะ
Bro did 1v2
ได้หมดเลย
E-Arena coming in hot, wanting to maintain the first place. And boy, what a start for this team here in day 2, even though we're going to be playing some matches from day 1. Still, E-Arena, this is what we've been wanting to see, especially when you teased us with the 29 eliminations.
Yeah, I was like, we cannot afford to see a flash in the pan kind of performance from E-Arena, but man, they delivered. Now, I will say, the reason why they won is some teams doing some mistakes, right? We'll dive into it a little bit deeper here with Naruto, but man, E-Arena putting up the 10 placement points from that chicken dinner, 10 eliminations on top of that. They were already number 1, and now they're creating a gap. It seems like this tournament might be the chase after the White Rabbits.
Absolutely, like you've got Enigma Galaxy coming in here. They were in 3rd place coming into the first game here, so they've done a bit to extend that gap a little bit more. But you've got Ulf, you've got 4 Thrives. Those kinds of teams, they're also bringing some heat to the game here, Lace.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are going on about. Still, these
Happy
first
VN,
29
big fan.
matches.
What's up, Happy VN? Wait, are you not watching the game? Happy VN?
Arena, sorry, have been performing the entire time. This ain't even their first chicken dinner. They have actually had so much progression through every single match. It's been amazing to watch. Yeah, we're going to revert back to that, you know, that huge statement they made in the group stages, but their consistency has been king.
Yeah, and for Enigma Galaxy, it's all about that. Because this man has been performing. He actually baited Bootia into rushing him after they were able to eliminate Lord, and Coops was able to handle them all by himself.
He got the revenge he was looking for. I mean, Coops, you know that we were missing him during PMWC Season 1, and he's been putting up the numbers. But look at this. Let's quickly go through that 1v4 scenario.
As soon as he got Ayala here.
Coops is on the mountain, uncontested, and this is not a position you should be willing to push. I feel like this is a big fumble from Furia. This is not a fight you should be even willing or even thinking about taking. And Coops here, having the time, going to flush the elimination, denying extra information from Furia. But this grenade, one of the best grenades of the tournament, a Maxman grenade of the day. As he gets that 1v2 and then sprays him down from a distance. He gets the headshot, eliminates the final player. What an insane clutch. But so did S-Power Niptura.
Didn't he just? I mean, I wanted to replay this because look at what he's able to do here. This guy is a machine. The angles, the quick flicks. He's using these angles. He gets that one. He realizes that Razak is coming around, gets that elimination, and then he knows he doesn't have time to heal up, so he throws the Molotov in there, tries to come out, tries to get these angles going, and that is just buys enough time for his teammate to come on in. The Molotov will go forward.
Who's this?
It's fantastic.
I gotta say, that Molotov he put to try and clear his backside, that was one of the best Molotov. That is a global level Molotov coming out from his power. He is showing he has what it takes to beat up here.
Absolutely. I love what we're seeing from him today.
I love what we're seeing out of him today as well. I love what we were seeing out of Four Thrives in this last match. Four Thrives being very aggressive, especially with being able to chase one of the other teams. Talking about chasing too. We got a chance to see Enigma Galaxy versus Ida towards the end as well. It doesn't matter, Max. Lace and Aptura, if it's Pochinki, it doesn't matter where it's at. Enigma Galaxy has their number, but when we're talking about some of the other teams, Four Thrives versus Aurora.
Yes.
We gotta mention that because it was so quick, and then Doc with them.
We're not going to talk about Aurora. We're not going to talk about
I'll talk about Four Thrives though. Look, they had such an immense sort of split hold in the hillside while Aurora was sort of making their rotate, and it was only a matter of time before they were able to do that. And what we were obviously touching on yesterday is their pacing. So obviously when they get that first contention and then following up with the fight, their pacing is back to what we want to see. So it's very, very impressive that they were able to do that. Unfortunately, they did have IQ at the southern side trying to find a position in zone whilst that contention was going on. Nongshim Red Force was sort of running up the eastern side, so they kind of like fell a little bit short there trying to move in because there wasn't much cover for them to sort of progress through that. 10-15 minutes and left. I mean, then it was just down to, you know, a little solo, and unfortunately he was found out because Top actually was sitting on top.
The best spot they needed to clear out EA. They were waiting for the zone 6. They needed to clear out EA, but then they just lost that fight.
Coming in clutch there. He's back on that long range with the mini. He's back supporting his teammates really, really well. And the whole squad is just looking very, very different from yesterday into today. They're looking very confident. They look like they know what they're doing. They have those final decision-making skills back and at them. And here we see it, 6th place coming in the clutch here.
That's right, Four Thrives being able to jump up that leaderboard with 33 points. But E-Arena with the win starting to create that gap, Max. And this is something that we're going to have to keep a close eye on what kind of gap we're going to be seeing from first place to second place and the rest of the teams.
I'm really happy with E-Arena, right? Of course, you're looking at the consistency.
I don't even want to go to the second phase. It's already 40-point difference here.
But you know what? You still get 2 chicken dinners over the course of what is that 5 games. That's an insane win ratio. So it kind of takes out of the equation the consistency when you get these big wins. But though, going on to the second page, one team I really want to highlight here, Nick, is Hora. I feel like this should have been at least bare minimum a podium finish.
Yes.
But the moment E-Arena just slightly started pushing up on the mountain, they crumble and they give the high ground position for free. I think Hora really threw that game.
They're not the only ones. Ulf did the exact same thing. They did the exact same thing here.
All right, game number 2, chat.
Hora through that game, but I did like the aggressiveness that we got a chance to see out of Hora, and I'm hoping that it's going to continue on here. Let's see what's going to be happening on the second Miramar. because it's getting spicy here. Hot Jukes. John, take it away.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. The aggression is going to be at an all-time high here. We're already seen multiple 1v4s to start us off here. I think we're just getting started. A whole bunch of matches.
I like this kid. The Lord kid, I like this kid, bro. This guy is good.
One game down and a whole bunch more to go.
Oh yeah, we've got our second Miramar today. We're going to be treated to 4 Miramars over the course of the day. We're going to end on 12 matches played total, about 18 match sets.
Bro, I need to delete couple people, bro. Low-key, I need to delete couple people.
And if the arena can continue
I feel
to
bad
perform in the
because
way
I'm
that they
like,
are,
I added them at one point, I don't want to delete them.
so far away from everybody else, it's not even going to be worth thinking about.
And that is what they're going to be doing. You heard Max
say it who can guess who's going to win the game?
Chasing
Look,
the white
between E-Arena and ULF, E-Arena won, okay?
You can see the fans are so hyped, excited, beauty aside of things. Pumped up, waiting for them to start making something.
Anybody in the chat can guess who's going to win this game?
By Coops in that one. It is what it is.
What up, chill guy? What's good?
Back is imminent. That's for sure. First place, $500,000. Second place, $250,000. So a lot of money is on the line here, folks.
What up, clown?
Now let's see which team is going to push themselves and try to catch E-Arena.
It's not just about that cold hard cash, it's about that warm feeling in your heart when you realize you are the new champions here at the PMWC, at the EWC. For 2026, there's no team here to defend that title, right? Alpha 7, don't know where they've gone. They must have gone home or something, you know, so, something like that. Yangon Galacticos also not making it to these finals.
If the sound official, the official sound will come
to sit on that throne, to sit atop the rest.
Okay, let me know if my sound is good now.
Let's see which team it's going to be here. Southern playing path here on this one. So we're
holy shit, playing path, bro.
Sure.
Bro, imagine the circle goes here.
Miramar match. So after this one,
playing path here, circle goes here, bro. It's going to be insane.
So that's going to be a
crazy
change of pace. Top players so far, you can see Milu right there, 3,000. Damn, what a day this guy had yesterday, man. Everything considered, this guy is an absolute monster. And let's just see where Tianbo will end up. All these teams, so many big names, so many top squads. Enigma Galaxy, honestly, I really want to give this squad so much props. I mean, to be in second place, considering that these guys dealt with so many
not bad. I mean, this is a center circle.
Over on Erangel,
center circle is not the
main feature of their early game.
How do players qualify for PMWC? It's from PMGO.
Other than just
like PMGO winning and the invited teams as well, like teams from India come in, teams from like China, Korea also come in, and then the other teams, for example, Hora won the PMGO. Hora got second with the PMGO. So there's like a tournament that comes before it. Hi chat, give me 1 second. Let me make some more coffee. While they are rotating, I'm gonna make some more
coffee. Been able to profit quite nicely. I mean, you get those 4 points right at the start of the match. That's a good profit already.
Yeah.
Right? I was talking about how I want to see consistency across a lot of games, across the whole set, rather than just these big pop-offs once or twice over the course of it. And that's exactly what you want, right? If you're able to get 4 points, it's not unlikely you can get 1 or 2 more, and that is a massive boon to your point scoring tally. That's what Enigma Galaxy have been able to find.
Yeah, and again, fortunately for them, it works out with the fact that A7's not here. They're taking El Pozo, which is one of the highest loot areas, if not the highest, in this map. So they're going to be very, very well kitted. They've made some great plays this tournament so far. And yeah, you know, we were talking about them in Erangel. Ida did feed them, essentially, but you still got to beat them. You know what I'm saying? And it's not easy to win a hot drop and keep everybody up. And they're able to do it time and time again, but E-Arena catching out IQ for Thrives. That's a huge loss for them.
Oh, that is nasty. Not a good opener, and a pretty great opener for E-Arena. Put themselves now on 69 points total.
Nice.
And they get a free buggy delivery. What more could you ask for? Unfortunate there for Thrives to be losing a player like that. That's a little bit careless, I think, in my book. Should have been a little bit more aware of the surroundings, but not to be. E-Arena causing problems already this match.
Man, E-Arena making it happen. Looking on over to Fourth Drive saying "Kap kun krap." That means thank you in Thai.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Very, very happy so far. 69 points on top of leaderboards, and only just beginning. That smash point threshold is going to be where it's at. So if your Irina have just they continue to have such a fortuitous day today, their goal should be to just set that point threshold so dang high that nobody can possibly smash in the final day. Now, so far in the history, we've seen one team smash at an international event. That's going to be Nongshim Red Force, and that was just earlier this year at the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational. It was, I believe, Furia that was on top with the most points, but Nongshim Red Force won that final game just by the skin of their teeth, and that automatically made them the champs. So
yeah, I think it was a 1 point. They were 1 point behind the leaders as well, so they needed to win via smash. It wasn't just a case of winning the game. So a really nice ending for them there, but that's that fairy tale not really converting over to Paris, unfortunately, for Nongshim Red Force. At the moment, they're in 9th place. Still very much doable, but they have got a little bit of a way to go on that one.
yes, they do. They gotta make sure that they just stay secure in the end game here. Can't afford any slip-ups at all. Gotta be able to make some plays. Man, that 1v4 earlier from S-Power was so dang hype. They're still having a rough day of it so far, though. 13th place. We haven't even reached the halfway point of this tourney, though, so they still got plenty of time to bounce back. But if they want to win this thing, they've already kind of burned through the bad games that they can already afford. They really need to start putting up some good, solid, consistent points here. Because when you see E-Arena on top, that's a major threat. I mean, we've seen this team earlier in this tournament break a PUBG Mobile record for the most points. Again, so silly that they didn't make it into that into the finals off of it.
Well,
but they got some little extra, survival cash, I guess.
Yeah, sure. But that's the point, right? It's a huge, massive, incredible game. Wow, brilliant, bright lights and billboards, sure. But then they weren't able to do much after that. So it was a big fall off coming through from the Arena, and to that end, they didn't deserve to make it straight to the grand final through that. So to be able to come through survivals, fantastic. Okay, now they've started to really up that game, keep that momentum going. This is a much better scenario, which is kind of why what I was alluding to before is I prefer this chicken dinner that we just saw from Arena to the one that we saw in Rondo. In terms of quality,
driving chat.
In terms of an indicator.
I don't know why other teams do that.
For the rest of this phase.
Yeah, and we got to be honest too. I mean, these guys.
Yeah, I saw that. I was watching on my phone.
They were barely able to pass up the Wolves.
Oh yeah.
Double parking.
So,
I guess you can park there.
To see them barely make it in, at least I think it gives a lot of relief, right? Because for all the Wolves.
Bro, I love Miramar games, man. I wish I could get more Miramar in Ultimate Royale.
It's like, okay, you know what? The team that
loot the loot truck.
Right? Like
it's risky because people know, like where the loot truck spawns, right?
It'd be like kind of a waste, but they're not messing around.
Because a lot of time, if you land at Yasnaya and try to use the loot truck outside PD, some people might be just rotating around.
Don't make it. They barely.
Some teams might know that you land at Yasna and they just keep an eye on the loot truck.
We gotta just play our game. Let's go full.
That's just an example.
Aggro. And that's what's happening, because they are just pushing team after team after team as a full squad and just picking them apart little by little.
Oh, where's the map
feed? To unravel under that kind of pressure.
Mew Twins, did you see the 1v4 by Coops, bro?
You mind thinking forwards?
Where's Ozzy?
We saw.
Bro, look at EA's position in the circle.
In that last game, so
yeah.
I'm hoping that the nerves aren't going to be too rattled. For
again, bro, again, right in the middle of the circle, bro. EA might be
losing side of those fights, but again,
Aura wrapping all the way around. Wait, what the hell? Where did Aura jump?
In those scenarios, that adrenaline.
Vitality here, S2G here. S2G versus Godlike might happen.
Once it drains out after the end of the game,
yeah,
that can be a real detriment to your performance, and that's when you need to rely on the rest of your team.
Loot truck is in all the maps.
On the feeling of comfort.
ULF actually took the ASEAN.
To be able to
it kind of looks like the last circle, bro.
The
what?
impact of falling from that great height.
Yeah. And okay. Well, speaking of height, right? The zone goes all the way up to the tippy top here.
Going back.
Yeah, near Crater Fields, near the Hacienda de Patron area. We just saw this circle very not too long ago in the last match. So teams are going to take a similar spot to what they had here. Arena like, yeah, why don't we go that same spot we were at last time? We won from there. We'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Bikindi is dead, bro. PUBG Mobile forgot about Bikindi.
Fields areas in, but it is very similar. You're right in terms
Doc
of that
knocking
location.
cheap
Aurora
from out of the car.
From Furia,
Who's going back
Hoops
onto the hill, bro?
will not stop in just one game. He's going to find shots onto them again. I feel like they should definitely be aware of his location this time around. But losing a player, you know, for Furia, that's not a good feeling. That is not a good feeling.
Yeah,
how does OG qualify for final in such a dominant way, then start selling here so bad? What is OG? 10 points? I think Team Coop gets more points than them, bro.
Just sometimes there could be that one guy there waiting for you. You can see Godlike getting peppered up from Lost.
Hora, yeah, Hora has a good spot.
Ridiculously good at shooting people out of vehicles.
I still think EA has the best spot, bro.
The crowd pop off.
Oh, Jiggle actually got somebody. Jiggle got quick.
I mean, they did it last time very early on. This time it's taking them a couple more minutes, but same start to unfold. Hora have managed to transition down towards that south and look to control the really
I've seen this rotation from Jiggle like before as well. Like same exact rotation in Miramar.
Powerful position for them to hold if they can maintain it. A little crash between Flash over on the east side and Vitality. That very quickly concludes with one casualty. Win trying to get some revenge, but not really connecting as Razak bumbles over the top, but doesn't need damage either.
There goes Vitality, rotating away. There's
what are the outfit rules for esports? There is no outfit rule, Bunny. They are given an account. Whatever outfit they are there, they have to use that.
No fear popping out the buggy though. Going to be putting some pressure onto Aurora. They're on the rotation and they're going to get caught out by Ulf. No Fear's going to push up a little bit closer here. Scarface through the nade into the building.
What a nade!
Out top, and that
Yo, can Hora do a third party from the top?
Player now left standing. I do not think Doc is going to get the back up. He is over 500, probably about 700 meters away from them right now, in the shadow of Nickma Galaxy on the west side. You just can't move. This is an easy set of flushes coming through. Ulf have got this roadside compound. They got quite a decent amount of cover.
PUBG puts random skins on the account. No.
High ground. So for them, for Ulf,
Aurora struggling today.
Like
they're getting caught out in the rotation way too much.
Being as central as they are,
PUBG puts selective skins. Like for example, they're trying to promote the PMWC skin, so you will see PMWC skins. You will see like Mummy and stuff like that. So whatever they're trying to promote. Yo, Hora had best position, bro.
Very shortly. And that's just because Nongshim always land on that southern.
Yo, Hora has like the best freaking position. Hora and Nickma Galaxy has the best position, bro.
As Tianba looking to put
Sleepy getting Eren, okay.
Central position as Sleepy gets a nice.
Wait, Tianba coming from the bottom. What the hell are they doing? No way, Tianba is sending it. Tianba sending, bro.
Eagle and Milu in with the same vehicle, but there's a beautiful spray down. What a response coming through from Solus, holding in the face of the push. QZ wants to try and turn it around, but Solus has
Solus got 1v2.
Wow, we'll find a third. Looking for now the last player of Tianba. QZ with the M249 is being hunted. Ketch steps into the fight as well to assist his teammate, but there is still more to do. QZ
gets it done.
Down, but he finally falls.
What was that push? What was that push, bro? What was that push?
Says not today.
Not today, indeed, as Ulf with a beautiful stiff arm.
Sleepy knocked one person, they read the kill feed. They were like, oh, the knock was right here, let's push, and they just pushed, bro.
Relieved after that one. What a play from Solus, though, to be able to shut
literally, bro. 1v3, no, it was 1v4. Sorry, 1v3.
It was not to be. I mean, what a lineup there. A little bit wayward on the crash. It felt
Hora has the best position, bro. The circle shifted to Hora now.
Not quite what you want to see from Tianba. I don't want to say lazy. I feel like it was being harried by Hora with the off angles there.
Green Chase, I'm doing great. How are you doing today? How's the weekend going?
Too chaotic. They couldn't quite find their way through it. There was no way that they could navigate that storm, unfortunately. But for Solus, that is a monumental clip farm. Not quite a 1v4, Jukes, but it was pretty damn close.
That's as close to a 1v4 as it gets here, folks. I'm telling you, big plays.
Wait, is my sound lower than the stream sound or good? You have a work in an hour. You woke up an hour before work. You have to wake up 5 minutes before work.
And still finding
I'm just kidding.
good movement.
I hope the work goes well.
As soon as he sees QGZ, comes on out, pops a nade on accident, and gets the knock.
Oh, okay, we're back in with Alola versus Vitality. One over the top, looking for another as well. There are 3 players alive on side for Alola, but there is damage pouring back over towards Vitality.
Bro, Vitality
and Axel have to step into the fight to try and keep this one going.
Vitality is struggling, man.
Shut down though as S2G are flowing out to third party on
what
the
north
north side
Axel?
here. Kamikaze, Solke, both moving into position. Lost is out on a north wide flank too.
Axel trying to find some high ground here, trying to find an off angle. Razy just forced her to just run out in the open, no vehicle to his name. Trying to be able to help out Federalis. Federalis is knocked, and it looks like he will be thirsted here because it's taking a long time. Meanwhile, S2G
this is such a weird fight.
Say, you know what, we don't want none of this. The zone going down south. Let's prioritize that instead. And Razy is going to start cresting that hill. Can he spot out one of these players of Alula?
I didn't work on Saturday.
He sees Rep. When he's going to take that shot? No, does not see a good sight.
OG which guard got knocked finished.
Doesn't have the team shots to be honest.
Vitality or Sleepy finishing Guardel fighting Flash.
You need to
Holy
be
shit.
100% sure that you can lock
OG,
down
AK, OP.
maybe even a flush.
Oh, Atanki and Aru are the remaining person.
Orangutan there, nicely done, but there's still a little bit more to do. Ida being devastated yet again. Rita now the
Rita is the only person remaining. 1v2 by Rita on OG, bro. Watch.
Rita cooking a nade to try and slow things down, but there's an off angle coming through from Arena, who is stepping up and forcing him over
W. Finally, OG getting eliminations.
Who get 4 elims on the game and send Ida packing.
Where's Slimy at? Hey, Saucy, how are you doing today? Slimy is taking care of his second baby now.
Here we go. It's the White Rabbits battling it out against 4
damn.
Thrives. Turny K getting the flushes. It's all up to
Holy flushing out
Arena
4 Thrives.
putting in that work, and they're going to keep their whole team alive.
And back up they get.
Bro, the way EA
nicely
pushes
done.
is
We saw
crazy,
Razy
bro.
doing a lot of work against Alola.
Oh, damn, what the hell?
This is a solo? A solo against Alola on the north side?
Did you do 1v3?
Razy's popping off on the north as a solo.
3 eliminations. Razy putting the points here for Team
What the hell,
Vitality.
bro? Just casually did 1v3 on that
the
team.
Indo squad looking good here. As they're gonna
Also,
be
did you
pushing
notice
into this next zone.
4 Thrives died and then the whole background loud sound went away? Now it's peaceful.
Crater Fields. You got OG on that southern end right next to Arena. That battle should happen out any soon. And now you got Enigma Galaxy right next to Nongshim Red Force.
How's the weekend going, Saucy? Yeah, that is hot
How
jokes.
they're going to play this out. Hoop's got that Mini 14 looking for that long-range headshot.
I'm also looking at S2G on the northeast side of the circle right now, Jukes. They have to push in, and as a 4, do you go in the shadow of Horror, or do you try and sweep down and push past Flash? But
Look at this,
it's a
chat.
difficult approach for S2G, and they do not have long to make that choice. I feel like they are committed much more up to the north edge and could potentially challenge Horror on that northern side.
Wait, what? I thought that fight ended. Oh, I'm not even caught up.
Let's
Yeah,
see
finally
how
I'm
this
caught
is
up
gonna
now.
play out.
I was like, why is
Shark's got the
EA
high
there?
ground as well. This is still only stage 4 here.
You're working all weekend? Oh, no way. No way, Saucy. What is Godlike? Godlike is...
So it's only going to be 2 players up for the side of Godlike.
What is Godlike? Oh, Godlike is right in the middle.
With the duo. Driving around, just trying to get a little bit of intel. Dawkins nearby. You got to watch out for that. Meanwhile...
Holy, bro. S2G is just going down the ridge.
On the rotate here. Sleepy is able to put some suppressive fire. Keep him away for now. Kamikaze's buggy is smoking. And he's gonna get popped out here by
Kamikaze not finished.
Oh, that is a scary sight. Pressing the ridgeline, no fear. Spike in the heart rate of S2G as they try and make their way in. They did have to make that choice in the end. But moving in, they've managed to get 3 through. And into a position which is
what the hell? I wish that Molly would have been nice.
Really
bro.
super beneficial to their long-term prospects. In the circle though, which is good.
Did you sleep?
The same can be said for Enigma Galaxy, Arena,
a little
Flash,
bit, yes.
These teams gonna have to move when the time comes. So
Oh, Razy got
Sky.
Sky. Razy is in the solo guy?
Razy's still doing bits. Hang on a minute, no, that was over the Sky. So Horror
Oh, Aru versus S-Power. Aru finished S-Power, bro. Aru got 1v2 on Mania and S-Power.
I think 3.
India versus
there
India.
We go. Yeah, Sir catches him out as he pops out the vehicle. And then, pow, beautiful use of that 1v3. Ray Z just picking apart Aula. Those mistakes, man, making it look easy there.
Yeah, that was pretty clean. Swaps out to the bayonet as well for the final moment. I wanted him to run it through there a little bit. That would have been the coolest. But
Bunny.
You know what?
We're talking about my slipstream. Get the hell out of here.
With a knife
oh, Sky is gonna be dead. What the? Why? How did Sky end up here, bro?
Do with it. He's gonna be holding on to that AUG as well.
Bro, Aru did 1v. S-Power did 1v4 and then Aru did 1v2, man.
Applying that suppressive fire.
No, he can't revive Sky. Sky is dead.
Oh, crazy. So
bro, solo guy is getting 4 eliminations. What the hell?
I mean, since he's been a solo, he's gotten 4 eliminations. He's weakened Horus' hold on this northern side as well, which I think is a really big factor here.
Jiggle is in like best position. I don't know why they're not going to Jiggle.
With 3, that's a different conundrum altogether. Ulf
what happened?
Have an opening
is it my stream or like the officials?
In this spot, because Sleepy has got that angle, but if Sleepy
yeah, it's not my stream, right? The fuck?
Sleepy has got that angle, but if Sleepy,
it's not my stream, right? Yeah, it's not my stream. I was like, what the hell? It is the official stream, bro. It's not my stream.
Sleepy has got that angle, but if Sleepy,
no, it's the official stream, bro. It's not my stream. PUBG Mobile. Let's see.
Sleepy has got that angle, but
yeah, it's not my stream. I was like, holy shit, my stream got cut out. I thought I lagged. Me too, bro. I had to check my stream twice. I was like, because my stream does do that. Like it sometimes what's it called, goes off but on its own. So I was like, oh, it may be mine. No, it's not. What's on TikTok? No, it's like it's the official stream. There is no TikTok or no TikTok. Let me check the TikTok one. Skip. PUBG Mobile. Let me see if TikTok is going okay.
If he gets knocked,
no, it's everywhere, bro. It's not. No, it's even on TikTok. It's not working. Map feed. Oh yeah, map feed. Oh yeah, let me show you guys the map feed while we watch this chat. Let's look at the map feed. Light gone in Paris.
It's Razy on the side with his ghillie suit.
Oh,
it's
back.
Trying to play it smart, finding these angles.
Shh, Razy.
TikTok is working. Okay.
Playing it very, very quiet. Finds a little.
Let me speed up.
Spot to hold himself in for now. He's so dangerous. He's got that ghillie suit in the desert. Not quite the best camouflage he wants.
Yeah, the green one, right?
It's the green one. But you know what? He's looking to get that green.
What is happening, sir?
And this is how you do it right here. Staying alive. Just, able to get some confirmation, some sneaky.
Put your Wi-Fi in rice. No, it's not my Wi-Fi, bro. It's PUBG Mobile's stream. It's not my Wi-Fi.
Cool. Furia on the move. Silence up and to the ridgeline. Jiggle will be aware of it. Razy completely hidden from Furia's radar right now.
Hello, goddess. Good morning.
Operative word being right now.
Right now, and yeah, look at this silence. Gonna have to be silent here, but Razy, he knows something's up. He's waiting for someone to peek that hill, waiting for someone to make the move. But instead, he's just going to stay very, very quiet here. Uh-oh.
Up they go.
Oh, damn. Furia got 1v4'd by Coops right here, and then they're doing the same thing again.
Little by little.
I think Razy's going to get spotted here. Igor is going to run straight into it, potentially. Oh, maybe not. Darts back a little bit.
What up, Hassan?
The peaks. This negotiation on the north side is tense. S2G isolated right now on the southeast side of all of this, sort of all just playing in the same spot.
I swear to God, bro, if Jiggle falls down from there.
I think it's the right decision. And we've got solos from Aurora, solos from Ulf, as well as
S2G versus Atanki. What happened?
Down, but does take a fair chunk out of the loss before he goes out.
Put some damage on the board. S2G looking to clean this up here. They definitely need to win. They're in 12th place. Win will definitely put them in a good position here for the
rest of the day.
Look at
OG and Godlike, bro. 18, 19, Brotherhood going strong. 4 tries 33, Aura is 32, Brotherhood going strong.
2-1 split with Jiggle on the absolute high ground here.
What is this rock?
Don't forget about Doc though. Aurora all by himself. He's still there. You can see him. He is just holding that spot and starting to soak up some placement points here. Only 6 teams remaining.
The thing for Aurora right now is that they know there's a solo on the north side, which gives them a little minor advantage if there's going to be a third-party fight between them and Furia.
Oh, Aaron versus
S2G take a shot from Aaron, who is their solo from Ulf. And Aaron finds the flush as well. So S2G now down to 2 players. Jukes, there's a lot of solos
Jiggle is
here,
still holding Furia back.
Their opportunity.
Which team are you supporting? Nepal, Aurora team.
They can win this whole thing if the timing ends up perfect for them.
Vitality acting like Victor.
See,
ooh, no fear with the hamstring. Let's go, GG.
Hamstring's really hurt.
So he's going to throw the pan there.
Yeah,
no.
that would have been nice.
Bro, imagine he throws a pan and
Some
connects.
of that. Long nade. Not able to get the finish.
Oh, dang. He's going to be able to
revive. Does he have a Molotov for another nade? Because I mean, he has the high ground. He might have the arm to get there.
It doesn't look like they're going to go for it. The res likely to be coming through now. For S2G to keep themselves alive as 2 players. It's Razy that I've got my eyes on still from Vitality. He's gone so far from such a distance. Eren, most likely the next solo to fall. Igor's has flexed out and is very close to Doc for Furia. That could be a dangerous spot.
Oh, Jiggle finally is gonna move. That means
Doc might just be able to get away with a free elim here. There's a nade in his hand. This is not where you want to be for Igor's. If he doesn't hit this pin, if he doesn't get out of the way,
Igor is knocked,
this might just be a free knock, but he's into the vehicle again. And I think he's read into it. He's up into the wall now.
You gotta Jiggle.
Doc has to hold his little shack out in the open.
Silence
knows Razy is there.
Waiting for this fight to happen.
Oh, he knows.
Wait up to the last second here. The zone is.
Oh no.
Jiggle full sent it.
Okay, Jiggle. Backing things up, and he goes right into Razy.
Sleepy with the help.
Great
Nice.
headshots, but Sleepy, great teamwork there to be able to shut him down.
It felt like that was the opportunity there. Jiggle stalling on the buggy slip, but just didn't quite finish off that spray. And the backup from Horror, of course, they did know he was there. As I was saying earlier, after losing a player to him was good news. Oh, another solo goes down. That will be the final solo out. So we are playing 3v3v2 as Furia in with a chance here to put that chicken dinner on the board. Same story for all 3 of our teams.
Come on, Horror.
I feel like S2G are the most suppressed in their area right now.
Yeah, but they're suppressed on the leaderboards too, right? So literally all these teams desperately need this game. Gonna be big points regardless. You can see right now, 8th place, 11th place, 12th place. It's gonna help them out big time. Let's see what No Fear can do with that high ground. This is stage 8, folks. The zone will be closing into nothing. Once that zone pops, Sleepy applying that pressure on S2G. He's got the intel now, knows exactly where they're at. He's got a couple nades.
So Silence got Jiggle. What the hell?
Try to get the shots, but some big shots on the
Hamzik got
No Fear eliminated. That angle being gone is critical.
A really nice pick up there over onto the high ground, as well as Jiggle going down. Leaves Horror now just on the 1 player alive. Furia want to regroup, and the descent comes through from the last remaining player for Horror, Sleepy, who has broadside on Lost, but he's not taking the shots just yet. I think Lost spotted him just before he ducked behind the ridge.
Yeah, he doesn't have
a little
zone.
bit further to be a bit safer. Spots lost, gets a headshot, but doesn't quite get that full-blown knock just yet.
Oh, Sleepy gets handshake. 1v2, 1v2, 1v2.
Maybe a 1 versus 2, but Fury are now sat with their players.
Nice. Nice. 5 elimination, bro.
3 players now left for him to deal with.
Yeah,
But there's a P90 outside. He's behind those trees. I don't think it's going to work. No, sirree. Brazil able to find the chicken dinner here. And Fury fight back.
It's about time. We knew that chicken dinner was only gonna take a little while, and it helped to be just.
Bro, how did No Fear and Jiggle
Beauty
got knocked so fast, bro?
And the crowd is pumped up for their team here. A huge win for the side of Brazil.
Absolutely beautiful stuff.
Day 1 finally ended, bro. We have an entire
it's a massive
entire day 2 left. What is this, Vishal?
On these longer game sets, 18 matches, a game like that can really give you the foundation that you need to jump up to be in contest. With E-Arena going down fairly early, with Enigma Galaxy going down fairly early.
Why all players have so many buttons? What do you mean buttons? Oh, in front of them?
Going to put a dent in the gap, and that's
Do you guys know about the
Keeping
setup?
that mindset on side of every single game, the points we profit, that is one step closer to the title.
That's exactly what it is right there. Nice play though from Sleepy to be able to get that 1v2 on S2G. Gets a couple more points on the board and some extra placement points as well.
Day 1 the bhakka there's only like 6 games done. So.
Out a little bit right now because, like you mentioned, top teams go out, teams in that mid pack start moving their way up. But I think that inequality is going to be coming right back, because guess where we're headed now?
Oh yeah, it's
Rondo, bro, my favorite match.
Over on Rondo
my favorite
next,
map,
which is very exciting stuff. We've already seen, what was it, 2 1v4s, at least 1 1v3,
yeah,
a couple more. Why not throw them in there? It's basically just what
GG,
happens
chat,
at this
I ate.
stage.
Send some breakfast to me as well.
On the north side there, beautiful. The impact he had also cannot be ignored. If 4 players were alive for Horror in those final circles, I think they win that.
Yeah.
Without Razy having that impact, it completely changes the dynamic. It allows Furia to be so much more free and easy on that western side. The suppressive force of Horror on that north edge is so much.
I don't like Rondo, bro. I love Rondo.
Very
Rondo had so much dynamics.
Game that maybe flew under the radar for a couple people.
Yeah, you got to be hyped up for Razy. 1v3, then finish in with a 1v2, and you guys got a 1v1, and watch the rest of these matches coming up in just a bit.
Is Tian by Milu or someone that guy is playing? Tian by Milu, yes. He was the one taken on a stretcher. Really last one mistake got it. I don't know how the like Jiggle or No Fear do it at different team but a knock boy. Okay, एउटा Furia but a knock boy, एउटा S2G but a knock boy. कसरी knock भने देखेले हेर्न पाएन. I complete all my yeah same. Played my first ranked game in a while in solos. How was it, Salah? Ferraris and Bentley, let's go active. Which one do you like better? Hello, Cat. How are you doing today?
What's happening, everybody? Jackie Powers here, joined by 2 absolute legends of the Sidemen. We got Ethan and Toby in the building, just arrived in France. You enjoying your time at PMWC here at EWC, boys?
Absolutely. It's my 3rd year on the trot coming to this. So yeah, really excited to see what today's got on offer.
First time here in France, I'm actually really excited.
What, just generally first time?
No, not generally. For this in France. Normally it's like in Saudi, but here in France, it's exciting.
You enjoy it?
Where's Ronaldo? Haaland time, bro. Haaland time.
Early on the train this
What
morning,
up, Piano?
Took a
What's
little bit
good?
of waking up,
But got the win.
into the swing of things
Slow
now.
and steady
You always
wins
look
the job.
fresh. Both you do. You've come out giving it. You got the style on the go.
What did I miss so far? Nothing.
You're showing us up. Yeah, can we get a fit check, please? Fit check.
You did miss 2 good 1v4s. There were 2 1v4s, very good 1v4s.
That's what we do. That's what we do at PUBG Mobile. We've got
Let's go chat, tap, tap. We need 600 more likes on TikTok to get to 40k likes.
Enjoying the chicken dinners, caught
Tap,
any
tap.
of the glimpses of
Jordan, I thought you were gonna
Glimpses
get
just
to
yet,
me,
but they're
get
going
me to
crazy
10k
as we
likes.
speak. We've got
Tell
a
them to
little
give the
glimpse of the
trophy.
screen up there, and I can't wait to watch some of it.
It's going to be big. I think we've had a lot of interaction from the fans this event, which has been cool. A lot of different nations.
Cats list
It's
more
been
than
super
unemployed.
loud. We've had
Imagine.
drummers. We've had like cymbals. Mate,
Are
I've
you
seen
sleeping,
drums
Cats?
I've never seen
I heard it.
before.
I thought it was a football game. I heard it. It was crazy. I can't believe there's drums at a esports event. It's unreal.
They've kind of been getting sick with it too. One of our commentator talent basically used to be a drummer.
Oh,
so he's
okay.
been sat there every game, mate. He's watching in the background. Like, I just want to get involved. I want to teach him a new
He's
beat.
loving it. He's loving it.
You any good on the instruments yourself, pal?
Me, no. So Jizzle, however, he has
Top
a
Jizzle.
producer back in his day, you know.
I dabble.
Hey, we got to get you in there. We could cook something spicy up with the fans, right?
No. It's been a long time. It's been a long
EWC
time.
anthem? Come on.
I don't quite have the same rhythm as I used to. You know what
It
I mean?
could be a nice tie-in. We'll get that in for the next charity match, no?
Maybe.
That's what I'm saying. That would be sick. Look, it's going to be a good time. We've got about, all of today, so about 6 games overall today, and then tomorrow we go into the finals, last 6 games. We got some big orgs here, boys. Couple big names. You got like 4 Thrives. They're coming out, showing up. Vitality, legendary esports orgs, right? Orangutan as well. They've come in, bossing it.
Orangutan.
Orangutan all the way.
Come on, orangutans. Listen, this ginger bearded beast.
My orangutan.
Yeah, come on.
What the
I've
fuck?
got any orangutans.
He doesn't even know who orangutan is, bro.
Yeah,
They've been looking good.
There is no way Toby knows who orangutan is.
Let's go.
All right, let's see what happens, boys. Always a pleasure.
Pleasure,
Any
mate.
final words before we send this one back?
Up the EWC, up the PUBG Mobile, bosh.
We'll see you later, guys.
He's randomly.
Thank you, Jackie. And I agree, Jackie. You look good today. You look good every single day. And so do we. Joined by Lace, Calaris, Natura, and once again, the 7WG. But we got to talk about Furia, that last match. The Brazilian aggressiveness was there. And boy, did they show it.
Didn't they just? I'm so excited. Furia's back. Let's all jump. No, but he's just gone. Okay, my show now. Furia, right?
You don't hit
was
it because of the
on
color.
top of it. I really enjoyed how they were actually able to play that so well, right? You've got the duo of Alea.
Bro, what is
Alea?
Max Man?
Yeah. Ayala. There we go,
Ayala,
I got it.
yeah.
Ayala and Silence, both of them just coming in onto that third party against Nongshim, then over onto EA, just wiped them completely, no point about it. The 2-2 split coming up onto that the western side.
19
making
point, not
sure
bad.
that
Hora
Furia
with
couldn't,
15 points. Yo,
making sure
nice.
that S2G couldn't go around to the south side, but also pressuring Hora to actually
Did you watch
push
our
into
Avengers
S2G
Doomsday
at the
trailer? I
same
have
time.
not watched it.
Very well played. Good control.
I need to
of the
watch
teams,
it.
good
I keep
control of the
forgetting to do
zone,
it.
and the timing was really
From
good.
Nepal,
They brought
yo,
they
let's
backed
go,
it up
bro.
with firepower as well.
With
You're
all
seeing
the
9
gifts from
eliminations.
Nepal, OP or what?
19-point game is exactly what they needed.
I just absolutely love the fact
The
that
only
they
caster
sort of,
you care
like
about
you
is
were saying,
Max,
they had
'cause
that
he's
sort of
my
western side of the
bro.
mountain. Hora had such a great setup.
Who else am I gonna care about? I care about that Australian lady, though.
In the, I guess, final
She's
moments,
nice.
because that zone closing in pushes them off the mountain. But Highguard's just down there, scouting for the entire team, able to get that little 1v1 out of the way, and then
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, Jiggle got caught out in the open. Look at what he did.
Sleepy comes
Wow,
down
how
the
are you
mountain
in that?
further, through this, and just cleans it up easily.
Last
The timing today,
circle,
Natura,
seven
just
circle, people are
right with
seeing
Furia fans.
everywhere and
So
you're
backing
playing
you
out
up.
in
That
the
was just
open like
such
that,
a
bro.
smooth play from them, and when we're used to just seeing them get in a vehicle, charge down, whatever, this is more strategic and smart from them. Very exciting.
I was scared for Furia.
Bro,
though. I thought we were
Access,
gonna
I
see
saw
some
your
drive-bys
comment.
that we
I
ended up
did
seeing
not
from them
know what to
yesterday
say,
that ended
man.
up Backfiring, but for Hora Esports, I gotta give them even more prop scale because they had a 3-1 split on that mountain that ended up working out perfect, especially when the circle didn't go their way.
There's multiple facets to it, right? Horror when it comes
Bro,
to
you're
them
selling? What do you
controlling
mean
that
you're
kind of
selling?
mountain. Cabrera
Actually,
is
she
somewhere
added
they
me in
oftentimes
game.
go to. They've actually abandoned that and gone to Valdemar on most of these Miramars. They had to abandon their loot phase quite early to make that
986.
extreme wide rotate.
Tell him
based
to
on
send
those
momos
pulse
instead of
ships that
gifts.
were going north to get onto that
I'll go
mountain
back
fast.
home,
And
Nepal,
I think they really
to get
understood
to
how
get
to
momos.
hold down on that location well, to the point where
you know,
to deal with
we fought them in the game.
Like trying to cordon off.
I was talking to our friend instead of her.
Well. So, very impressive game here by Horror. Absolutely,
it is.
And then the last guy from the team came and we killed him.
Match too. And one team that was able to collect even more points that definitely needs them, Orangutan. Collecting 7 eliminations. It's something that we've been wanting to see out of this squad, being able to frag out a little bit more. I know yesterday we saw the passiveness out of OG that we're so used to seeing, but being able to just bounce back. And it's actually not Aru by himself. It's Atanki coming out with 3 eliminations.
I mean, it's great. I mean, I think in the group stage we saw more from WizGod than from Atanki, but he's coming
Aru,
in really,
the 1v2.
really nice.
I want to see, somebody show me 1v2
well,
between Aru and sorry, Aru 1v2 with Manya and Aspower.
What we're going to be looking at into the next rondo, for instance, right? Getting the that momentum on the Miramar is like 7 eliminations on Miramar already. What's Rondo going to be holding in store for them?
Feels weird.
When can we get lab merchandise? I don't know, man.
It's like, okay, well, mid-day.
Maybe once we get like 50,000 or 100,000 subscribers, we'll celebrate with like a time limited edition jersey or something like that.
Teams that weren't performing well, that we kind of use Sandhawk to just spark up their day.
Did you say you're going to
Rondo, let's look at the top
Nepal
teams
in
right
July
now
and going to make a vlog? I don't know. I don't remember saying that.
So far, really
2 matches, 22 points. I'm happy.
Especially when we're looking at the Miramars. But going
yeah, they're slowly coming up.
We were able to do yesterday, and I'm hoping that Aurora is going to be bouncing back here.
Yeah, you'd like to think so, right? I actually do think that there's definitely been lows in some of the performances internationally as well, and obviously this team for a long time, when we were at Alpha Gaming, etc., and things like that, everyone was hoping that eventually they'd hit it big, eventually be able to get one of those big titles. Actually, coming into that day 1, I thought to myself, wait a minute, is this the time? Is this the time Aurora Gaming actually finally makes it happen? Because
Aurora came to 6th place, bro.
They've slipped a little bit, especially with the arena looking as well as they have done so far.
Damn, the arena is not stopping, chat.
Right now, 34-point gap, so I am
50
hoping
elimination. What the hell?
Out of them, especially going into Rondo. We have
or I just give up hopes on for top 5. I don't think OG and Godlike can make top 5.
We saw the aggressiveness out of Furia with the third parties too, but we got to talk about Nigma Galaxy been performing well as well. And what I really enjoy about Nigma Galaxy so far is the way that they've been getting those placement points.
Are these matches
of their
what they were supposed to play yesterday, or they now is the new one? The 2 that we played.
That win, so they are really making sure they hit that podium time and time again, backing it up with eliminations. And again, this is something that I saw yesterday from Nigma Galaxy, is their timing is on point. Koops is back in his prime, it feels like, and the whole team is rallying around that. So the timing is really good.
I like how Neptura said the whole team is rallying around Koops. If it was me, I would be like, Koops is on the form. He's carrying Nigma Galaxy.
That we're seeing from Nigma, and it's working out beautifully.
I mean, I just want to quickly touch on Ulf, because we were a little bit worried about them at the start. We're like, what kind of plan do they have going forward? It's good, it's wins, it's that.
Are the players playing better?
Yes. That one, the vehicle sent.
There is no like a report of anyone being unwell.
Let's take the vehicle. Let's wedge Tiamba up against that and able to sort of.
I think OG and Godlike can make top 10, but
the team sort of joined in that position. But look,
I don't think other than that
when that moment comes. Is it bad that these decisions have to be made incredibly quickly because they didn't plan it out?
All right, Chad, Rondo, this is my match.
They can capitalize on it.
This is the match, Chad. This is the match.
Capitalize here in Rondo as well when we're talking about eliminations. It's going to be none other than Tiamba. Tiamba has been quite slow today. We've seen them just going down that ranking, and it's a team that needs to be able to bounce back because guess what? Yesterday, it was all about eliminations. Yes, they do end up having some placement points, but it wasn't of the likes that we know they're capable.
Bro, somebody's not in the Godel's bench. He's in bathroom. Who's in bathroom?
Right, and Mila really rose to the occasion after QZZ was able to get that MVP title on previous internationals. I do think that, yeah, it's been a bit.
Hold up, I gotta go back. Yo, who's not there, chat? Someone from Godlike is in bathroom.
Placement points, but
S-Power. Who the hell is this? Yo, who is this? S-Power Admino. And then who is this? Manya. Manya is in bathroom chat.
Especially with what we saw to survival.
Yeah, Milo and QZZ looked fantastic throughout the entire tournament, right? And Milo really rose to the occasion after QZZ was able to
all the best. Hansa, bro. Top 3 सम्म त 100% आउँछ हो.
I'm just looking at Koops right now. He's locked in. Raouf just going around, circling his chair. Satan as well. But Koops, it's all about Koops right now. Hopefully somebody else will be able to step it up on that team as we're going to be going into Rondo. So hot juice. John Allen, take it away. What's Satan looking at?
Why did Wolves let go of Igor? Anyone in the chat know?
Massive points on the board. As if Miramar wasn't crazy enough already, it's about to get even crazier.
Maybe it's just something about the start of the day, Jukes. Maybe it wasn't Rondo all along. It was just the first games. Maybe this will be the calmest Rondo we've ever seen.
They brought that Rondo energy off the rip, right?
Yeah, they used to it. Fresh off the breakfast, ready to find their dinner. And that is what we're going to be looking to find here for one of our teams. It will be the case. Maybe.
Wait, did Coops actually sat on the chair?
Huge start to the day yesterday, not quite as powerful in the game so far today. So hopefully for Tiamba, they can find that resurgence here. And if you're an arena fan, you're hoping that they can continue to make their strides forwards and keep that White Rabbit chase going.
One of them coming top 5, mark my word. Let's see who will OG or godlike. Karan bhai.
And if you're gonna do it anywhere, it's
wake up, Karan.
For sure.
It's not happening, man.
A 39-point game in this tournament. Oh man, will that turn things around from. Look at Team Vitality though, averaging, 4.33 limbs per game, 1,000 damage. It's a great average here. The thing is if you want to win that $500,000 at first place, become the champions, you got to do something special consistently. So I'm interested to see, right, how these teams are going to fare now that we're playing Rondo for the third match of the day. Right? Are they going to be able to keep that aggression up throughout the entire day here? And who's going to be the kings of Neox Factory?
Could be, or indeed.
Yulin is the hot drop, not Neox Factory. What are they talking about?
In general, when you're talking about podium competitors, you're talking about teams who are looking to get about 10 points average. 10 to 12 points average tends to be where we see at the end of these game sets a first place type score.
I saw in a reel it was something in chicken on the buffet.
Generally is a great
those
indicator
reels
that
were
you're
fake.
performing at the level that's needed.
Love from India, bhai. Aapko bhi bahut pyar. I do want to see like godlike and OG do better, but I don't know. How many coffees in? 2 cups. 2 cups of coffee.
Very, very important.
This is my second cup. I just brewed a fresh pot, so we'll be getting some more. Rex bhai, what are you planning for? Nothing yet. And I didn't get anything, Vishal bhai. I need to order something
right now,
if I wanna. If not, I need to eat whatever I have.
That's a fact here.
June said he's gonna drive up with the bagel. Bro fell asleep.
These players are locked in. They're focused. They understand.
June was supposed to drive up with bagel, man.
How important Rondo is for your total tally. We only played 3 times in this whole finals here. And this being
I'll order. No, you
good.
You good. This out.
6.3.
Yeah, 6.
Let's see how far I can go without eating.
This squad have been
where are you from? Malik, I'm from Nepal. You know where Nepal is?
Difference from their group stage performance.
Damn, June. No, I was just messing. I called him yesterday. I was like, June, let's go, come up. Because I have a spot. What is my camera, bro? You want me to call him and wake him up? Bro might be sleeping. Imagine his girlfriend picks up the phone and be like, what the fuck? Why are you calling him? His girlfriend knows me. So.
Don't quite display.
I was like, just come in, bringing coffee and bagel. You're gonna sit right here, and then we're just gonna do the watch party.
It's a real great mental boon.
You're from Pakistan. By 4 tribes ka kya hua, bhai?
Game and to be able to close out that game. Sure, maybe the point swing isn't huge depending on how many seconds into those final circles you last, but I feel like there is nothing more relieving than finding that chicken dinner, than converting it. Even if you ignore the 4 extra points you get just on placements alone,
let's go, Bunny.
Massive mental fortitude booster.
4 tribes win. Yes, Hora win, bro. Hora win. Hora is gonna
get into something crazy very early on. I know it.
Bro,
I love it. It's
what
Rondo
the
when
hell?
it's ready.
That guy is not logged in, bro.
These players are hyped up. They're ready to go. I hope y'all guys at home are ready as well, because man, this is just getting started. As the plane is taking off, we're headed to Rondo.
Ooh.
Okay, we got a little double plane path.
Oh, this is the first double plane path I've seen in a while.
Is accessible from the easternmost plane path, and to be fair, from the west one, but it's
Aaj
unlikely you want to go
Roja,
there
Roja,
because the
bhai.
teams in the
Send
east plane
breakfast.
will hit the ground so much faster than you. It's much more likely if you're going to hot drop, you go to Yulin, and the same is true vice versa, right? Yulin is further along that plane
What
path.
is this pathway,
what this is
bro?
going to do is split these hot drops up.
Okay,
It's gonna
Aru
make them
already
slightly
went
less
here.
chaotic, Jukes, but more teams may want to go
Which
for them
process
because of
you
that.
can make money?
Those teams that normally like to go to
OnlyFans.
Neox Factory, if you're
Open
in that other
OnlyFans,
plane,
bro.
You're going to be there late, so that's going to put you so far behind.
What is Yulin?
So teams are going to have to adapt on the fly, switch drop locations, and make these
Bro,
decisions.
half of the lobby in Yulin,
very,
half
very
of the lobby in
quickly here.
Neox Factory.
And you could see these
Order
squads
to
are
win.
out. Top players
How
right
many
now.
of these players use finger thumb gaming gloves? Everybody uses
right
it.
behind him, and of course Milu right there as well.
Yeah, Scarface on those damage numbers as well, right on the heels of Milu. Look at that, only 20 damage points behind. We'll see if that changes very quickly into this match, because teams are now starting to touch down in towards Neox Factory. They'll be grabbing those weapons. Yulin also will now be occupied, and things are going to get hairy quite quickly. As Irina already taking a knock, Tianba as well have already lost one.
Second day, I forgot my work ID.
Generally preferring to drop out near Stadium, but the plane path they're on didn't assist with that. We saw them hunting down solos in other matches, those solo outposts that are near those recall towers, which are a major feature in Rondo. They were the team to take that dynamically to that fight in a way that we haven't seen from many others.
Guard has power, what the hell? Yo.
Not good.
Guard has power, bro. Nice AKOP with the first element.
And that's what happens, is that if you're just so used to dropping in one particular area, switching it up here, sometimes those little angles can catch you off guard. And OG putting in the work here.
S2Z getting NGX.
Ooh, does see Aaron. Now we're going to switch on over to another fight. Here goes Furia. Applying that pressure to Aura. Sky bandaging here. Waiting to be able to find those angles. He's got some good weapons here.
Nice, no fear, bhai. You on the tariga.
Forces Sky to reposition away from the corner. Does take a little bit of damage, but that'll be okay. Remember, the recall towers here in Rondo allow teams to get their players back up and alive, so early fights are the norm. Silence rolling around the edge of this corner, trying to suppress Sleepy, but the UMP in hand gives him a little bit of confidence and the need to back it up. Flings across his sightlines. No Fear does go down on a trade, and now Ayala's looking to break wide to change the tune of this fight, and looks for more with Chief at his back. Sky on a sliver of HP just about finds the retreat, but there's a re-engage around the corner.
Chief would have had that, but he ran out of ammunition. Now he's going to have to make a play. Ayala there with the assist, and great work for the side of Furia. They're going to go ahead and take out Aura, put some early points on the board, and they should be able to pick up Silence here. Now they're going to start laser focusing towards the side of Fourth Rise. Fourth Rise creeping in on this one. A little late to this third party, and now they're going to have to battle a pretty kitted and well set up Furia.
Do you think? No, I didn't use it. I didn't use it, but I think you should. I think. Breezy, thank you for the heart.
Neox Factory's been popping off as well. I think Ulf bore the brunt of a lot of damage pouring on their way. You see some elims coming through from Orangutan. Doing bits. But
what is TZ doing, bro? Bro just casually drove around the Neox Factory.
Tianba with their position on the south edge. Spot Tizzy sending away, but Tizzy wants to re-engage on the door frame. It's not going to work out well for the first spray, but suppresses the angle. QCZ with the nade cooking. Drops around the corner, but Hyunbin evades the damage.
Oh shit, Red for super aggression here. Looking to get some of them early eliminations. Hyunbin with the laydown. Wide out the open. Catches QZZ with the spray. Just keeps that suppressive fire on that window. Catches him on the re-peek. And a great turnaround there. Two superstars battling it out. Now Tizzy. Oh, look at that instant peek back.
Damn, he got the left peek good on that. Oh dang, what the hell? You've been getting the other one too. Bro, why do you switch here?
To have to do a full res on their team.
Getting those flushes nice and quickly. Nongshim Red Force with 2 elims. They're up to 4 now. But they've got another team to try and deal with. Orangutan sidling on into the fight. Tizzy.
I think he would the nade.
But the pin goes back in. And Aaron, the solo left in the situation for Ulf, is going to find the backlines for Orangutan and slow their approach towards this Nongshim outpost. The 2 players they've got there can just live a little bit longer, but Atanki keeps the pressure up, and Orangutan keep marching.
Man, great movement from the side of Tizzy and Hyunbin.
I forgot about the map tree. Let me look at the map.
So many of these players here. So good at this urban fighting. Their peaks, their timing, just impeccable.
What a nade, what a nade! Oh, dang,
he jumps away and gets peppered only a little bit. Pulls the pin again. And you can see they're utilizing those doors so
3,
well.
2, 1.
That one looks good. Tizzy jumps
Bro,
away
what
from
the
it
hell?
once again. He's not falling for that one.
I like the attempted utilization of the smoke to stop the vision on the nade arc as it was coming on through. But Tizzy read that one nicely. Knew exactly what they were going for. That nade doesn't connect either. Still has a couple more. The shotgun around the corner. Steps in for it. Wins the trade. And immediately
Aaron came from other side.
snaffles that point away for Ulf. He's up to 3 elims there on the inside. This
Bro,
guy's
Furia
doing
has
bits.
been
The rest of
fighting
Ulf are
4
happy to
tries
hang
for
out
like
here, Danching,
20 minutes
on
or
that
what?
south side and let Aaron roar over in Neok's factory, because it still has yet to conclude. Aurora, I think, still have a solo in that spot as well. And Aaron does
Gardel
finally go
Admino
down.
getting
Godlike,
Aaron.
who have rolled up into the fight.
All right,
Neok's
Gardel
factory.
versus
A late
OZ.
approach as they were forced away over towards main round.
Now you can see T24 trying to find some angles here. Zypha, ooh, quick shotgun here. He's got the right-hand priority. He should win this. He does. Catches Ayala. And now,
Ooh, they're gonna try to thirst. Yeah, they did thirst. Bro, what is the Palak doing? Palak is in. Oh, Palak, not Palak. IQ.
Was that IQ?
Yeah, IQ was in the back,
other
so I
angle,
knew.
Doing a great job.
Uzaifa. Yeah,
Nice.
nice.
Headshot. It's gonna be the end of Furia.
Furia, though.
I was like, Palak, why is Palak not
in this
shooting?
location. In this location.
Correct, yes.
Igor's on that south side, very far away from Yulin right now, means that they can get that full reset.
Top
the recall
versus
towers
Some
are
right
still
here.
available, and at the moment, only one player is completely down. I think that's about to change as well, as Admino gets back to his feet. Aurora with top. The man on the spot only needs the one shot to take down Salme, and now he wants more. S-Power with the nade.
All right, top versus S-Power 1v1. Let's go, chat.
Has the nade cooking.
S-Power has the nade. S-Power nade. Half SP.
And the spray.
Nice, good nade.
That is good for Godlike.
Great work from S-Power there, right? Just staying calm, collected.
All right, chat. S-Power versus OZ 1v2. Can he do it?
Weapon to take down top. So we're gonna see some recall action happening. Everybody pretty much back up for the most part. Only a few players still eliminated. And now you know what? Why don't you guys do us a favor? Get in game and go ahead and pop some of the lucky spins right now.
Do you think S-Power can do 1v2 against Wizguard and Atanki? Chad, what do you think? OG has 4 elimination, Godlike has 3 elimination.
Looking good, like a lot of these players are. Let's see
India
how
on the India
S-Power's gonna look,
fight
though.
right here.
1v1 against Atanki. It is
S-Power
India
versus
on
Atanki.
India action here.
Oh, what a molly.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, dang, he jumped.
I'll
Nice.
hold the stairs for a little longer.
Hot footing it away from that, doesn't take a tickle, which is good result. Hard southeast shift on this next circle. Pushes us down towards the southeast
What is Aura?
side.
Aura is right there.
Keeps that northern area above Hongshan in the west of Danqing as well. Ulf, very happy about this. I think their hill there is probably going to play quite well for them, I think, Jukes, and that is a great result for them, given that they're in 3rd place right now. E-Arena in 1st place. They haven't had an impact on this game so far.
Jump.
They were pushed away.
Bam,
very,
bam,
very
bam,
quickly.
bam,
There's
bam, bam,
S-Power.
bam. Nope.
Holds the corner, but yeah, there's a 3rd-party angle. Well, a second player on the opposing
It's a
team.
3rd party, that's not a
coming on
3rd party,
through.
but yeah.
That should be, again, still recallable. Manya may opt to go for the recall on the forward position so that he can bolster that and let the back 2 from Godlike move in behind him.
Yeah, S-Power was like, 1v1 me, bro. And they were like, nah, not today. There's money on the line here. We got to make this happen. Now looking on over the rest of the fight, though, we got Vitality end up holding a building here. They're going to be popping some shots on over to Enigma Galaxy. Satan trying to drive away, trying to be able to survive here. Lord in the same position. Enigma Galaxy on the full
Jigo got knocked by Aching. What the hell?
Satan does end up getting caught and eliminated.
Very messy now on the western side of this circle.
Jiggle
a lot
died.
of teams forced into a fight that is unfavorable for a rotation that leaves them exposed. We're seeing the results of that now. The recall tower on the south side of the circle, currently under control of Nongshim Red Force. Looks like Godlike may have their forward position on one recall as well, I believe. So they could look for that. Actually, it might be E-Arena who have got control of it out on the east side. In the meantime, 4 Thrives with their 3 elims so far.
Whoa, what a parking by Uzaifa, bro.
You can see these teams just starting to get set up here, getting ready for that late game.
Who missed who won the second Miramar? I forgot, man. Furia won the second Miramar.
Eliminations. Aurora have 5.
Bro, I hate those drums. Somebody take the goddamn drums out of those guys, man.
Teams. Now it's about how you're gonna end. Galaxy down Satan on that rotate. They do end up finding a spot in this next zone. Pretty central one too, just a little bit on the southern side of it. But we never know where this next circle is going to go.
I mean, Ulf really have got a brilliant position here. They've had a while to establish it as well. On the hilltop that they have so much control over the surrounding area. They have vision every single direction. Everybody else just trying to play in their shadow at the moment. Arena have managed to push in from the east side. The Four Thrives continuing their hold on the southeast point of view limb.
I think he got Mania. I think he finished Mania. What?
Godlike suffering once more at the hands of Orangutan. And the Arena are actually pushing up to try and third-party split that fight on the north edge.
The drum guy didn't
down Godlike.
Damn, Cat. You're trying to wish ill on other people.
Yeah, indeed, for a lot
what
of
these
teams. S2G, Four Thrives, E-Arena, not liking that one. Now there's Godlike. But Furia, they'll take that all day long. Possibly even looking for a back-to-back chicken dinner here. As Aurora, though, that's going to be the team they're going to have to fight because Aurora's going to be pressing into that hardship side location. Tianba, QZZ knocked. Doing a great job.
Getting quick, okay. Jiggle got recalled. Wait, where did Hora recall him? Hora was at recall. Nice.
Into those smokes. They need to go ahead and just hold on to that coverage for just a little while longer.
Just a moment longer. Right now, I think that, yeah, we've only seen 3 players really fully confirmed to not be really in with much chance of moving forwards.
Bro, he's coming straight to Coops.
Coming on through, almost everyone in the lobby getting back to their feet. Damage going over towards S2G from Coop.
Oh, Four Thrives versus Vitality.
He's locked in today, man. I mean, those shots were on point.
Okay, what are we doing here? What?
The little slight angle that he had, he was getting serious value. You know, Tianba's locked in as well. They're just trying to get
shut up.
Position. They're in 4th place, 48 points. Not a bad start. But E-Arena with 75.
Hora has a very good position. You know the recall compound by Huang San? Hora is on the Hora is on that hill. Let me show you guys.
Right on top of them, though. Let's see what they decide to do here.
Like Hora is on this hillside.
Certainly alive on this side of the
if they can control this, that's gonna be fantastic, bro. Everybody else is on the eastern side.
And can they get much further forwards? I'm not entirely sure, Schweppes. Oh dear, the flames already licking the front of the bonnet there. And that is going to be an unhealthy vehicle. Not really too reliable when it comes to moving next. But they are safe for the time being.
Huzaifa is my favorite from Four Thrives. I like IQ. IQ is a good idea.
Orangutan and Four Thrives on that north side. Could be a contest around the mountain that sits between them. Godlike, I think, are going to have a difficult time moving in as well. Either they could swing out into the blue zone very, very quickly now and try and rejoin Rita. But if you do, you're basically committing to going down in the next zone.
Yeah.
It's just not going to work out.
Yeah, for sure. And Ida need to have a monster rondo here.
I need to see more Tianba driving. Makes you feel good about your driving, huh?
Team Galaxy, meanwhile, 2nd place.
The drums are offbeat singing is horrendous.
Lord going to be using some of that terraforming to put himself into a safe position. This is still super early. I mean, that's just Rondo. Rondo starts off so aggressive, starts to slow down here in the mid-game as teams...
I like how everybody made a hole for themselves and they're like, well, this is my hole, I'm just going to lay down and chill.
Let's see where this circle goes. We're going to see a crazy southern hardship again. Will it center up? That's going to be
somebody
huge
needs
teams.
Yep, Hora is chicken dinner. It's going to get Hora chat. Hora chicken ancha, Hora le acha mass sala sab kuch.
Their west side is fairly free and clear. Ida do opt to regroup on the south side, which I'm not entirely sure about. I feel like that may be a misplay for them.
Oh, he got... Oh, nice!
S2G
he got with the seed swap.
Approach that is probably in Ida's future. Finding out how difficult it can be. Furia extracting a toll for it. But they do crash in. They do get to the center of this one. And actually,
Jiggle.
may be able to get control of
Jiggle
this
1v1 kamikaze ande
for about another minute or so. If they can get control of it, get that recall in fast, they could be in with a full force squad on this location. And I think they know the Jiggle's here, but they don't have a lot of time to play around with. It's really ticking away.
What the hell was that?
Not good.
Yeah, kind of a little bit of a self-nade there. I don't know if you saw that chain link fence at the top of it.
All right, E versus NS right here. Let's see what happens. Atanki with the loss.
I thought that was good. And they're going to be sharing this location for now with E-Arena. This is pretty darn central. So I'm surprised.
But I don't know why they're like 1-3 split though.
This is a dangerous fight, honestly. Like, if they take this fight, they're going to get third party.
I mean, all the fights now in the middle are dangerous. Godlike on the south side.
What happened?
Ooh, I think a vehicle explosion there came on through.
Was
Took
that?
Tony K down. No, it wasn't a self drop. Don't worry. I would have clocked that one. It was an explosion that came through.
Bro, look at Sweps.
Just falls short. Of the
Look at where
cover.
Sweps is, bro. What the hell is that angle?
Find the mark for Nick McGallick. Sorry, for Nongshim Red Force. They aren't quite connecting here. Not quite getting what they want to get done. Orangutan try and crash into the middle against S2G. It's looking to go pretty well for Orangutan, actually, as S2G are going to go down fully. These recall towers are pretty much done and dusted. Only a couple more seconds to get them used.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to be able to use it here at this late stage.
Aurora needs to regroup. Yeah, but Aurora came on the other side.
And let's see right now, Tracy
Vitality
is able to get a
versus
nice knock there on
FL.
the top.
Nade war.
Another one in return as Bose catches Federales. And now here comes Win in the vehicle. Possibly just trying to get some information. He gets some for sure. Pops out. Oh, that did sting.
Okay.
Razak, though, got the shotgun. S12K. Oh, gets knocked.
Okay.
And Team Flash put in the work here on Vitality.
Hey, we know what Razing can do, but he's not going to do it this time around. Vitality go down. Flash.
Bro, Vitality is not having a good day, man.
Are now shut down, which means that every elim will stick. There are no recalls available. The arena somehow managed to get straight to the center of this circle.
Aura lost one, right? Yeah,
Had to do so with 4 players alive. Great news. Hopefully they can make that one work. Meanwhile, on the south side, you've got Godlike, Ita, and Furia all looking for position. Yeah, this is a replay, I think, on how Tony K went down.
Yeah,
he ran into the buggy. He ran into the buggy.
Yeah, well, it was that cover flare that ended up busting up that buggy, and it was just inching it little by little and just did enough damage to pop it.
Finally,
so
Tianba pushed on to Nick Galaxy.
They're all alive, and that's what matters right now.
Ooh, what a nade.
Towards Nick Galaxy, though, from Tianba, who have had to fight down from
Holy
the
shit,
side of their
4,
compound.
5, 6,
Nick
7
been hiding
nades.
here for quite a while, and Tianba seemed to be an overwhelming force for them. Ralph alone, isolated away from the rest of the team. Olfa been trying to push in from the east side, and somehow Scarface
Milu with the 1
here.
SP. Scarface got knocked too. Holy smokes, Tianba now putting in the work.
There is an answer, a little bit of damage, and his 4th drive's chiming in for a 3rd party from the west side.
QZZ getting caught out by Ulf. And now Milu getting shot in his back from 4 thrives. Tianba now are fully pinched. You got 4 thrives looking on one side, Ulf looking on the other, and this is all outside of the circle. Disaster here for Tianba, who are looking so strong in this game.
S-Power getting knocked by Ida. Godel out. OG has 2 remaining.
Now necessary on the northeast side as well as on this south edge, and this is what I was worried about for Ida. They managed to get a couple of elims on the angle, but
Both
they
tribes are still situated outside the circle, though. IQ has a circle, so they can play as late as they need.
You don't carry any momentum in towards the circle. And they found out all about it. Furia were a roadblock for them, and they may have dragged Furia down with them, but for Emre, he's now got so much to do, and he's going to crash probably straight onto Aura, and almost certainly going to go down here. I'm so surprised he hasn't already fallen, and Emre just sneaking his way through.
Tianba on the drive-in now. Gonna have to force to just
Eagle
fully send it onto the middle.
smacked out of the thingy. Oh,
one by one. Milu, oh, with a bad drive. And now it's up to the single player. Oh, he does it.
Aching actually get Ralph.
So Tianba hold on just for a little while longer.
Staying alive, staying in the thick of things. The arena unlikely to be able to push fully up and over with Ulf suppressing this angle. Akin can survive for just a while longer. And Ulf are going to have a tough time actually pushing towards this one with the suppressive fire coming in, but Akin does go down. That actually comes from Furia. Very long shot down from the south side. Close to max range, I believe.
Bro, what did this?
Yeah, 393 meters.
Chad, look at this. Look at the map speed.
Furia are putting in work here.
Like everybody is around. Oh, Furia is coming from here. What the
right
hell?
Behind him is OG
ULF
with
is
8.
here.
They definitely needed those points. And here comes Furia. Pressing in through the south
What
side.
was that push by Tien? No, it wasn't push. It was just like, just go anywhere in the circle where you can find something. So.
Aurora with the western high ground as well. This mountain giving them a lot to work with. The position held
Aurora
previously
versus
by Aurora,
Flash
they
is
decided
happening.
to commit instead much more central onto the west point of the
Wait,
compound.
where did Aurora go? Aurora went down
central
or
on
what?
this circle.
Yeah, Aurora went down.
They give Aurora this position. I mean, it absolutely
Bro,
could
EA
be.
has 4
Given their
players
position with 8
remaining.
elims, they've got some brilliant oversight. Not too many teams have the flexibility to challenge them. It is, of course, the kiss curse position though, because you do have to leave it at some point. Well, almost
why your
certainly
net
you're
is
gonna
slow?
have to leave it at some point.
Because I live in USA, bro. In USA, everything is slow, man.
If this zone shifts to Aurora, they're getting like 20 points this game. Plus, I mean, this is the spot to have. But it is quite on the edge here.
Why would you give up that hill? I don't know.
This is the time to get lucky in the map that you really want to get lucky on.
Wait, is my stream lagging or what?
Meanwhile, Nongship Red Force catching Chief out from Furia.
Sneaking it. A shot in around the sides of those silos, through the fences. It is pretty resible though for Furia, I imagine. The circle does move away from Aurora though, and up towards the north side. This is a lot of open ground that maybe Fourth Rise could try and leverage, but there's not a lot for them to try and work with. You could see just sweeping out to the west, it's wide open. You're going to need those cover flares, so it depends how many they've got in the back pocket.
It's going smooth.
Create some of your own defilades with that destructible terrain. It's what they're going to be needing to do.
Furia Chief got
In the
Sky.
meantime, Furia still giving it large on the south side.
Holy smokes, four nades on bows and still didn't get knocked.
They got those vehicles, they're smoking.
Okay, no,
though.
finally they got knocked.
Bows does go down. That's huge for the side of Aurora. And Doc trying to drive very carefully, little by little. Oh, I saw that crate. I need that. I need that. I got 300 rounds. I need more.
Bro, can we not have those fucking drums?
And he's gonna find at least another drink because he was out. Swaps vehicles.
OG is
and now
out
Aurora
as
just trying to
well.
leapfrog
Holy
into
smokes.
this next zone.
What is the other guy from
down in the meantime.
Top God IQ
gets
from
spotted
where?
out in the open. I mean, this is what I was talking about, right? It's such a difficult area to try and move into. The question is timing, and for IQ, he gets caught a little bit too early. And there's really no cover. But it is such a majority on the circle. If you can establish any sort of position out there, you start to get so much control. And with Aurora still able to use the high ground that they've been playing from, they have great sightlines to control that. But Fourth Rise will be able to move in. Aurora are also going to have to move. Oh, beg your pardon. Have to move.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing though. This is Rondo, and if you don't got cover, you got to make your own. Use those cover flares. Use that
Bro,
terraforming.
it's getting stressful,
and
man.
make
What
it
the hell?
happen. You
Am
can
I
see
the only
both
one
with
who's
a
getting
good, solid
stressed, chat?
position that they've created for themselves. You got Aura on
9
the other
teams remaining.
end,
This is
trying
where
to
the
sneak some
placement point
eliminations.
starts to
Nope, you're
kick
gonna
in.
be
So
laying down, trying to
Aura
see
needs
if
to
you
like
catch that pixel. He sees
lock
him.
in, bro.
He
What the
sees
hell?
him. Put some shots, but not able to get the knock.
Idea has a solo remaining, right?
Back in towards the compound, looking to extract more point value from these elims. Tourniquet will be spotted. Zjol rattles him down. And the rest of the team answering with a volley of fire. Emre, by the way, from Ida, still alive. A solo who managed to sneak his way on through. I imagine Aurora should be aware of this position. But we'll see if they deal with it or if they allow him to sit there in their buffer zone.
Zjol just getting set up here. I like how he risked it and moved that vehicle just a little bit further.
Hello, Green. How are you doing today? I'm very stressed. I'm stressed about Aurora Esports.
The Furia fans are going nuts. They see their team with 11.
Oh, Doc actually going towards Fourth Rise.
And there goes Aurora starting to throw some nades. They are in this next circle, so they're just holding the spot for now.
Just holding it down. Slowly marching
Do
forward.
you like playing at Rondo, Rex? Oh my, Rondo is my favorite map, man.
Up and through
Like,
this
I could play
compound.
Rondo all
They can
day
get
and
a
every
knock,
day.
They can
Screw it, Angle.
open away. Might be an opportunity.
Oh, Sky
for
got
them.
knocked by Hyunbin, bro.
Trades
Come
back and
on,
forth
Sky.
Across every single angle. Nongshim also have spots on towards Horror.
I think that's a
who are trying
GG
to
for
make their way
Sky.
up on the western edge. Oh, it's a nasty ascent up this hill. There is a complete broadside from Hyunbin. He's got that DP. A lot of ammo in the tank, and a big north shift comes through. Wow.
Holy shit, circle, bro. Bro, look at the circle. Nobody is in the circle except for 2 people. Oh, actually, no fear actually got him.
Hyunbin, he realizes it. He's like, oh, we're in trouble. We need to just start getting some eliminations here because getting into this next circle is going to be almost impossible.
I'm looking at this circle. I feel like it's Aurora and Fourth Rise right now, who are, in some ways, stopping each other from being the best in the circle and therefore allowing teams from the south to have an opportunity. If this fight concludes one way or the other, which I don't think it will, Dukes, not at the moment.
What a idiot. Are you Nepali, bro? Oh, bro, Nepali.
Forward, but it seems like they found some sort of peace between the two.
Yes, that's the right play in all honesty. You gotta just throw the smokes in between, but like, guys, let's look down south. Let's get all these eliminations, fight each other later for first and second place, because, oh, this is a feeding frenzy here on the south side.
Bro.
As all these teams are just desperate to try to find a spot into this next zone. Junbin up close and personal. He's got the shotgun. He can make the plays, and Nongshim Red Force are putting in the work. Up close and personal.
Take down E Arena, the lobby leaders right now.
You on the brother.
In a little bit of danger as they try and sweep up from the eastern side and crash into fourth rise, but with Cypher going down with 2 players left, actually only 1 player left in action. It's only IQ up on the north side, and Furia in the meantime are sweeping up. Over on the inside of the compound.
Oh dang, somebody else got him. Holy shit.
As they move out to the east, but Furia now.
Aurora has 10 elimination, Furia has 12, bro.
Jiggle, the only thing standing in their way of controlling the entirety of this compound.
Make that 13 elimination.
Jiggle is out in the open.
Jiggle up on top.
Nice double Jiggle.
Player of Ida. Aurora, though, are just waiting for this. Gotta be a little bit careful with that cover flare. A little bit too close. Chief now forced to just run out the open. Jiggle with the jump down.
And
trying to make the play in the 1v2. It's Igor to shut him down.
Hey, that's so nasty, though, because it does mean that Igor is going to be alone, solo, and will not be able to weather the storm of bullets sent his way by Nongshim Red Force.
All of a sudden, there's like three teams left,
up to the north side. And 4 thrives. I mean, they lost so much on that push forwards, and it's just like you now.
Down.
I don't think you're getting back over to him, mate. And he does go down. IQ, a solo.
How did Zahora go into survival mode, bro?
Eliminations for Nongshim Red Force.
They had such a good position in the zone, man.
It is a big game. Any way you cut it.
And it's going to be one of these teams that's going to win it. Who's it going to be? It's Aurora versus Nongshim Red Force. Yol gets knocked.
4v4. Who wins,
the opening volley. But Nongshim Red Force just gonna hold that angle. So easy, catches top as well. So just knock after knock, back and forth. That's gonna really hurt the utility from both these teams. Reefus, level 2 vest, pretty beat up. Sees an angle though. Hits the headshot on the
Oh, what a knock by Reefus, bro.
How do you do it to a Reefus? Goodness me. That is a beautiful start, and this is the open ground I was talking about before, Jukes. It's just so difficult. There is that sloping ridge in front of Nongshim as well. That means
Nongshim
they
is
really
not in circle either.
kind of only have 1 angle to go, and it is fully covered off by Aurora.
Yeah, it's because Aurora is shooting some dang laser beams here at the end. The tiniest pixels, nothing but headshots. Nongshim Red Force, we know they got the gun skill to pay the bills, though. Gonna have to battle it out with Aurora, because Aurora are on fire right now. Now they have the numbers advantage as well, top with 5, and look at that. Nongshim Red Force, they're just stuck. They're stuck in this one spot. They are laying down, but
Hyunbin with the knock on Joel.
The battle with that huge knock on his Yo. Perfect timing.
And it's a forward position as well, which means that in order to get them back up, they need to break forwards. For Aurora, they need to expose themselves. That makes it more likely. We're in a 3v3 clean. Hyunbin suppressing the corner of the rock there, looking to try and put them back behind it. And he will bury them behind
double tick, bro.
As Doc is taken down on the angle. That is resible, but it's going to allow them to move forwards incrementally, making their way, making their approach here. Reefus don't dare step up.
Hyunbin is just an absolute beast with these laydown plays. Putting in the work, catches
Well, he knocked top too.
Hyunbin is on fire. Making it happen for his
If
team.
Reefus gets knocked, that's a GG.
Reefus cannot afford to get knocked here. If he does,
he cannot get afford to get knocked, bro.
Though. Is it going to be enough? A lot of damage done to him. Ziol's been slowly bleeding out. There has been reses coming through, or attempted to come through from Aurora. And they do manage to pick all 3 of their players back up on the forward front.
What are you doing?
Finally flushed. Reefus dying left and right with the MG3 barking loudly across the open ground, but not going to be enough. It's going to be the knock sent his way, and Nongshim Red Force are giving this an excellent go. Moving forwards, they make it.
Top gets knocked off, he's the only one alive.
The nade goes forwards, only Top remains in the way, and the Molotov burns him.
Takes him down. Nongshim Red Force turning the tables on Aurora. Aurora looking unstoppable, and then Hyunbin said, "Oh, you think you got it, huh? Nah, we got this."
No shot, bro.
Execution.
No shot, bro.
Red Force, a brilliant exit from that location.
Yunbin said, "I am the GOAT."
Those compounds.
Yunbin said,
really
"I am the GOAT,
and it's
bro."
got to be so disappointing for Aurora as well.
They don't lose those.
You shouldn't be losing those, no. It is really, really tough stuff. But the open ground was so difficult to get in and towards, with 4 Thrives being in the way for Aurora. If they'd have been able to deal with that a little bit
Chad,
earlier,
you know, sometimes
maybe they could have had more presence
sometimes
there and stopped
pushing,
Nongshin Red
zone
Force from
pushing
getting as far
actually
as they
helps
did.
you, man.
But a brilliant oversight on the
Like-
compound for Nongshin Red Force. The South Korean side managed to navigate that one brilliantly.
I mean, that was just
on the forward
Like,
front.
you
Zone
know,
finally
how Zone was pushing non-sim Red Force? They were very active. They were like trying to get to the zone, and Aurora was just like stagnant. They didn't have to do anything. They were just playing the circle. They were like, oh, we have the circle, we're just gonna be there, you know? They weren't making any moves. I feel like that's what caused. Look at them.
covered off by Aurora.
Like they are here, they're just like, okay, we have the circle, we're chilling, and then they're just pushing, bro.
Pixels, nothing but headshots.
I would have
Nongshin Red Force,
bro,
we know they
I don't
got
know.
the gun skill to pay the bills, though.
I mean, at that point, you can't say anything.
Aurora are on fire right now. Now they have the numbers advantage.
Bro, Hyunbin with 3 knocks, bro. God damn. Hyunbin with knock on Joel, Hyunbin knock on Doc, and Hyunbin knock on Top, bro.
Doc. And he will bury them behind it. As Doc is taken down on the angle. That is Reservoir, but it's going to allow them to move forward incrementally, making their way, making their approach here. Reefus doesn't dare step up.
Hyunbin is just an absolute beast with these laydown plays. Bloody get the war catches top. Hyunbin is on fire. Making it happen for his team. If he does, he's gone.
He's got the MD3 from the crate though. Is it going to be enough? A lot of damage done to him. Zeol's been slowly bleeding out. There has been reses coming through or attempted to come through from Aurora. And they do manage to pick all 3 of their players back up on the forward front. Zeol finally flush. Reefus dying left and right with the MD3 barking loudly across the open ground. Not going to be enough. It's going to be the knock sent his way. And Nongshin Red Force are giving this an excellent go. Moving forward. They make it to the rock, and they are just out of range. The nade goes forward. Only Top remains in the way. And the Molotov burns him.
And that's it! Nongshin Red Force turning the tables on Aurora. Aurora looking unstoppable.
That's crazy, man. That is actually crazy.
Clean execution at the end from
This is just Toronto. We got 3 more Air Gales, 2 more Miramars.
All right, Chad, what do you think? Ida is going to hard drop Enigma Galaxy again or not?
You know, Doc, he did not like that one. They did not like that. Yeah, they were like, there's no way we get bad beat here. Hyunbin, though, I mean, using that terraforming, you can just see for everybody out here that wants to be a professional player, these are the guys you got to look at here because, you know, in order to be the best, you got to be the best.
And GX, 4 tries? What do you mean 4 tries?
Applying those suppressifiers,
you mean idea,
where
right?
they're going to pick those heads out, hit a few crucial knocks, and he won that for his team.
Absolutely, yeah. Getting those picks, absolutely crucial, like you say. And it
you think they will
still
really hard drop?
Interesting feature. I think it's probably for me
They did hard
the
drop.
most
No.
interesting feature
4
of
times just
Rondo
did the
is
third party.
impact of those. Well, actually, maybe 2, but the impact of having destructible terrain, being able to carve out those little divots, those little defilades with explosives, as well as the deployable cover flares. I think those 2 features make Rondo so interesting in these late game stages.
Yeah.
And if it weren't for those 2 features, I don't think either team would have been able to make it towards the end there. There was so much open ground, but they had to close it down, and the team to do it was Nongshin Red Force. We'll see you in a few.
Yeah, 4 tribes. So they saw the fight happen between Idea and
in our DNA.
4 tribes is better than Hora.
Whenever we let it
Malik
out,
bhai,
it becomes our superpower.
Malik bhai, you watching? You are on a very thin line.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
So overall point. They calculating it. You should play Rondo on stream. I do. I played it a lot, man. You know what I should play on stream is freaking Brainrot, man. I need that Crystal 6-7, bro.
Last year, 4 Thrives arrived at the PUBG Mobile World Cup with an
PUBG
entire
Mobile
country
World
behind
Cup.
them. As the first Pakistani team to qualify for PMWC, reaching the world stage was already history. But once the matches began, they proved they had not traveled there just to participate.
He's got the flush. As well. Nuki, no! How can you do it to him? They want that first place, but you're gonna have to prize it from his cold, dead hands. Squashed with a chance now, and he's able to close it down.
Four Thrives finished second in the group stage, going directly into the grand finals.
You have to apply for PMWC, or how does it work?
Last year, PMWC
you have to qualify for PMWC. Is that 6-7 real? Yeah, Hell has it. I used Hell's ID to make that short. Did you see my short, dude?
Season 1 South Asia Finals, where they handled the pressure of playing at home and claimed the regional championship.
Now sending shots around the corner, so much damage done, and it's ending. Four Thrives get themselves a chicken dinner and secure it.
Children, the name is Brainrot, bro. You think it's gonna be any smart?
Jakarta for the PMGO Season 1 main event, where they would face teams from across the world. And on the opening day of the grand finals, Four Thrives took complete control.
Possible, but IQ's down, and T24, we're 1 versus 1. Weapon swap with the shotgun around his teammate. He finds it! He gets it done, and Four Thrives!
Did you ever try? No, bro, I'm not good.
3 wins and 82 points, building a commanding lead at the top of the leaderboard.
After the 3 chickens on PMGO finals day 1, our confidence boosted a lot.
Doom is a hater.
We didn't
Certified
feel
hater,
any
bro.
pressure, and we knew we are going to win because we had a big lead.
40 ad or something. Why are you hating 7? You should be happy.
The second day brought a different challenge. Every team in the lobby was chasing them, and every mistake could reopen the championship race. They finished with 122 points, 77 eliminations, and 3 wins to become the PMGO Season 1 champions, securing their return to PMWC.
He's trying to steal my Tung Tung. Wait,
year,
how? Aren't they outside? Wait, how many? 18-year-old table all around. I know.
Pakistani team can reach the world stage. Now,
Rex, where's your breakfast? Order. I need to order something, bro.
EWC 26,
I don't feel like going to the kitchen and getting something.
Was not the end of their rise.
Yo,
it was
Zoom, how many prestige do you have, bro?
Hey, get us up on the left now. Let's go. I'm nading it, okay? I'm nading it.
What happened?
On the Dacia, bro. He's low.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't have nades. On Dacia is low. I can drop a C4, wait. He's low, headshot. Nice. Last one on me. Yes. No, two. Nice. Let's go. Get the loot. Go left, guys. Please go left. One guy right, one guy left.
Did Raul say please?
They're two knocked. Zone will kick them. Back over. One guy left. I'm running up. Behind the tree. Okay, I'm running up on him. Play time. Time. Behind the car. Kitleyim ben. Risk atmayacağım.
Did he say drop a C4? Yeah. I think he meant like sticky bomb.
Arıyorum Cema, full tarıyorum. Mermim yok ama. Mermim kalmadı. Lan gidin vurun alana salacak. Nice.
You have 9 prestige? Ben ke lode mere ko de. Where the hell did he get 9 prestige from, bro?
Yeah!
Rip Dad's team, what up,
This
Diablo?
round would be the match to just kickstart a bunch of the teams that weren't performing well in this first 2 Miramars. And one of them being Aurora.
Oh, you playing the battle?
It's one of the biggest throws that we have seen. They look
one of the biggest throws, yeah.
Everything was lining up so well. They threaded the needle down on the south to be able to get between Godlike and Fury on that rotation.
Bot is here now. Four Thrives might
they're being able to hold the position,
play better.
Cautious of where Horror was, and then maybe
I stole
flex
2
out
yesterday.
on
What
that
do you mean?
side. But Max, the fight against Nongshim, who played an amazing game as well on the other side.
Like, you can't hate too much on it because, yeah, Nongshim Red Force had some insane shots. Hyunbin in particular,
Tell Jun,
the way
bro,
he was able every time to allow his teammates to push forward and he would cover them.
What up, 88 was good.
He would literally tear down every single player on Aurora Gaming. I think he knocked out top twice in that final fight.
I'm not happy about it.
Yo, someone's stealing someone's prestige, bro.
I'm having a good day. So, yeah, but like, as you said, it was great rotations overall from Aurora, but
let me steal that prestige,
from
man.
Nongshim Red Force is what redeemed the game for South Korea.
And this is completely opposite from what we saw from Nongshim yesterday.
Yo, can I
right?
steal
we
that
were talking
prestige,
about
bro?
Hyunbin just being super aggro and going without his team and all of this, and he's done the complete opposite of that.
Yo, chat,
Today,
what if I
here's
steal
going,
that prestige, man?
I'll support you guys. I'll be that support player.
What
I'll be
was
the
it?
fragger. sure, but I will let you guys go first.
What was
I mean,
that
it wasn't
prestige,
just this final fight for Nongshim Red Force that looked amazing. It was the parking bay control, dealing with anybody coming from silos,
where was he
fighting
stealing
into the
from?
circles as well. This for Nongshim Red Force was a masterclass of control.
The fight with E-Arena especially.
Yo, Chad, I didn't see the freaking. I just saw him stealing, man.
So snappy, so quick. But the
I
fact
need
that
to steal
they
that, Chad.
survive that fight in the city, right? Get outside the city, fight against the other teams that were 4 thrives, then win the fight into Aurora. All of that, basically, while still keeping yourself up as a 4-man team, is insanely impressive at this level of play.
I think there's very few teams that can make it look that good.
No, because, and this is the thing, is this is one of the teams that can go from 0
Where
to
the hell
100.
was that guy stealing from?
They were in that compound. They were there for a long time. They were just kind of keeping away from E-Arena here, and then they just unleashed the beast. I mean, look at these eliminations coming in from each of the players.
5 more matches,
so even across the board, and they just are able to just turn up the heat, go, okay, it's go time.
Bro, I just saved someone's
we usually talk about Human just being able to be
prestige, and I can't figure out where he was stealing
as
from.
well has been stepping up. It's good to see that all the players have been stepping up in this one. One of the
What the
biggest
fuck was
question
he
marks that we have
stealing?
had for Nongshim, especially in this last 2 days, have been those placement points. And for them to finally get over that hump, getting that chicken dinner, considering that the Smash Roll is going to be in play tomorrow, this is going to make them really happy. I know you're
I should have let him. I should have let him steal,
Seeing
man.
Hyunbin and the boys getting so many points on board. But before this game, right, the placement
Let's
points
go
were at an
14.
all-time low. We just didn't see very many late game finishes from this team. But the fact is, and as we just saw on that graphic, right, they got eliminations on every single player. Very happy, but apparently Eren is your MVP of the game, and he had some really good fights. One of those onto 4 thrives. So good plays here from Eren that I didn't expect. I thought it would be definitely one player from Nongshim Red Force.
Well, Tizzy, the fact that he did 1,200 some damage from the parking bay. I mean, it's one of the highest spots in that circle. Never mind the silos that exist there. So it's a great spot to be able to have those engagements from.
No, it was very good indeed. And mentioning Ulfred, because they were in an altercation with 4 thrives, and looking at the circle, I was like, okay, well, Nongshim has everybody in town to deal with. You've got 4 thrives having to deal with Ulf, and so Aurora were able to actually just have the complete west side kind of to themselves, get that long-range third party going, which is that's their MO, and that's probably why we saw them do so well. While they probably should have had that win, was they were long distance. They were able to have that long distance, put some distance between them and other teams. But for Nongshim, for them to actually third party over onto Ulf in the 4 thrives fight, just as 4 thrives were kind of getting cleared up. That is true.
They do.
They do.
Ida has something personal with
They do. It's so true. It's so true. But Nongshim really showcasing how great their timing is and how well they can actually read the lobby, what's going on around them, and take advantage of that.
I couldn't steal
One team
that
we've been following as well,
6-7.
especially today, that has been starting to kickstart it. It's 4 thrives. 4 thrives. In this last match, they were controlling a lot of that north, but they were 2 split, even though they were man down. And this is something that we were harping on a lot yesterday from them, having unnecessary splits at times. They were being pinned down by Aurora, though.
They were being pinned down. It's a very difficult portion of zone. I don't think we've seen it be played that much, and so when it's so open like that, it is difficult to try and have the control that you really want. But yeah, there were some changes that could have been made to that.
I think you hit the nail on the head. I think that when you look at how Nongshim Red Force had to play it, in a very similar area, you see how flat that area is. You can't, there's a lot of times where people get stuck in urban endings and urban situations, and then you're thinking to yourself, okay, that team on the outside is going to be able to hold them off. But you saw how flat it was. They couldn't put pressure onto anyone coming from their 4 thrives. They were there in a good spot, but they were there too early.
Yeah, actually looking at another team I feel like did really well this game is actually Furia, right? Able to jump up here in 4th
Aura
position,
is
getting
on
some total
8th
6
place with
points
47.
behind. The podium held down by Nigma Galaxy. But this
13,
game, how they
okay.
were able to do actually a big jump around the teams in the
Aura,
southern side.
let's go 40. Where is 40, bro?
And then
Real Bart. I didn't see them on this
They
table.
don't get the win, but highly impressive from Furia. They feel like now are building up their momentum. They're a very streaky team, and now I feel like the podium is where they want to head towards next.
That's back-to-back games too for Furia, being able to just show that aggressiveness, getting those eliminations as well, maintaining themselves within the 4th place. Because one thing that we're kind of looking at is E-Arena starting to create a gap with some of those teams. That's something that 2nd place, especially of esports, they had 2 outstanding mirror marks, and in this one we saw Eden being able to get the MVP.
Still got 5 games.
What you said about Furia with the 2 good games, because
chat, today's stream gonna be long, bro.
Location, I thought they could potentially backfill
Tianba
the
losing
west
spots
side
on the
after
table
coming in
today.
super
Yeah,
late
Tianba
on
is
that
going
south.
down and down
Hey,
and down.
proved me
They are
wrong.
my
I think that they
favorite.
really showed great
Fourth
presence
rank
of
is right there.
great
Number
kind of
9.
space
Wait, do
control
they
when
have
were
same
moving
points?
through.
Wait,
They really west side.
47, 47. Let's go, chat. Aura and 4 thrives both have same
They were able
points.
to take the gunfight
Orangutan and Godlike, okay.
For Furia, they were in the middle of the silos, and yet
Vitality
they were
is
always
43,
looking,
bro.
always
That's
moving,
crazy,
always
man.
trying to figure out where the next play was going to be. So very mobile, very proactive thinking. You could tell from how these guys were moving.
Wait, did Max say anything about him being clutch
in the
or
middle
no?
of a city fight like that.
Yeah, we didn't see the second page there for a quick second, and I want to highlight one player from Godlike. Man, S-Power is putting up like so many great clutches. We had some clutches early on Miramar. He did it here on the hot drop right versus top. He was cooking the grenade, got the damage, forced to find CQC. I really do believe, and my favorite player from India, by the way, normally is legit. But I gotta say, S-Power is putting some global level fights here. He is looking highly impressive.
Bro,
Right now,
just
I would
shout
say
out
the
legit,
best player
man.
in India by a significant margin.
Yeah, this is not even close, honestly, especially
Get
with
food
S
on.
power. Now all
I'll
we
get it
need
in a bit.
is to see what the non-sim players were able to do, which just wasn't just one player. We need all the players from Godlike being able to step it up. But as we're gonna be heading into the first Erangel, let's send it over to Barney.
Bro, I wanna know if Nigma Galaxy freaking
What an absolute treat today is. I mean, 8 games, that's so many
they
clips
get
can happen
third partied
today.
again or not?
5 more maps to go,
Yeah,
so
it's
much
insane.
more PMWC action to come. But I tell you what, we wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't for the fans, right?
Of course, they're coming from all over the world.
That's right, and we've got some right here in the Gadia City grid as well, so why don't we check in with them?
Okay.
Okay, you want to check in?
Yeah,
You
my
got that
side is better.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
all right,
I'm pretty sure my
calm
side is
down,
better.
calm down. Okay, all my fans on this side of the building, make some noise!
Nah. I think we're better. Please, from my side, make some noise!
Okay, now you know what you gotta beat, guys. Now you know what you gotta beat. Okay, I see some Furia fans. Everybody, Fasambaruyo!
I see. I have 40 fans right there, and I can see in their own language as well. It is time. Shormacho! Look at them going. They are crazy.
Okay, you know what, Luti?
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah,
you can beat me 1-0, but we'll check in a little bit later today. Casters, who do you think won that?
I think the fans all won that. You know, I'm going to be completely equivocal, yeah, that's everybody won because we got to experience the energy that is going to be put towards this match. The first of our Erangels today, a triple billing. As we sidle over towards match 8.
You guys don't see horror fans. They're right behind the casters, bro.
Chicken dinner in the final.
They're right
moments of
behind
that
the
last
experts.
game. Now they turn their attention to the grassy path.
I just don't want to see that drum guy, bro. Please give the drum some rest,
A
bro.
couple of our other teams, Dukes, because of course
Leave me alone with that
thoughts
drum,
on
bro.
everyone's minds when it comes to these Erangel situations is what is going to happen in Pachinki?
Yep.
Is Nigma Galaxy going to be left alone, or is Ida going to continue down their futile path?
Well, that's the question, because the only other question is Nigma Galaxy going anywhere else? And the answer is no, I'll tell you that. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen on the side of Pachinki. But who's gonna get these points, man? We're heading on over to good old-fashioned Erangel. We got 3 of these matches today, and this is the first one here in day number 2 of the finals, live here in Paris, France. This is the PUBG Mobile World Cup.
It's so American of you to say Paris, France, as if anybody was laboring under the delusion it was Paris, Texas. Come on. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. We're here.
It's about the same heat, though, I'll tell you that right now, because it was hot outside today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's
All right,
been pretty hot
Vitality
these
going
games
to
as
George
well,
Pool.
as we are
EA going to
channeling
George
the
Pool.
sun, even when it's hiding behind the moon. Cheeky little sun.
I wanna look at
We did
Pochinki, bro.
indeed. But we are going across Erangel once more. The plane path splitting the middle in the most horizontal flight I think I've ever seen.
All right, 4 tries out.
That's as
Ida
dead
out.
center as it gets right there, literally. Right down
Wait, Ida
the
is not
middle.
going to. Oh,
And
Ida
you
is
start
not going to
seeing these
Pochinki,
teams
bro.
start to
They're not going to
spread
Pochinki.
out. Top players, Aaron.
Only
right now,
NGX
leading the
going to
charge when it
Pochinki.
comes to damage. But man, those
Ida going to Gatka, I think. Yeah, Ida playing
Arena's
Gatka.
still up on top there. Enigma Galaxy down in 3rd, Wolf right behind them. But Aurora and Nongshim
Aurora and
Red
Aurora
pushed
might have a
themselves
drop
up.
class.
Now you can see Nongshim in 5th place with 59 points. That's a much more comfortable
Nope.
position.
Godlike and Hora going there, Tianba going there, EA going there, Aurora coming all the way to here. Okay. There is no drop class. What the hell is this circle?
That smash point threshold. And
what is this circle, Chad? What is this circle?
Gap here, so they're a little bit comfortable, but it ain't over yet. They got to keep that aggression up all day long.
Breeze camp by 4 tries on Aurora again.
Right? E-Arena, chicken dinner towards the start of the day, and then what happens, right? It's that question of then what happens. Oh, by the way, Ida, not in Pachinki. Enigma Galaxy will be left alone. It is a Gatka split drop for Ida.
Oh,
Thank you so much to all the coaches, to all the analysts, to the players. I love it.
Shout out to everybody, dude.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody.
Shout out to you.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Shout out to Naruto.
Oh, yeah.
Get that that Ninetales Furies Og, baby. You gotta get it here quick before it's gone. As the Naruto Uzumaki event is still going on. We had a nice little show match earlier. Got to see some of the A7 boys once again.
Olula and ULF might get into a fight. Ida learned their lesson not to drop. Yeah, bro. Like I also made but go watch my short that I posted while these guys are rotating.
Which is great fun.
Like the short I just posted today.
And you know, Alpha 7 have to win something.
Yeah, they gotta win something, that's for sure. You know, anytime I get to hear
and then I wanna hear what you have to say.
Is incredibly loves to do those, so I'm so glad he was able to get one in.
He
saw that live. What?
Well.
Yeah, he did.
I thought he was
rocked
sleeping.
The red one too. I was like, man, this guy is styling today. Should have kept it on all day, in my opinion.
I think he has.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
right,
saw him
he
backstage.
has.
He was running with his arms behind his back. Yeah. He does that everywhere now.
Wow.
Rob getting up on that chair, yeah.
It's a good look. He should hold on to it. Speaking of good looks, right? Ulf looking pretty good today. I mean, they're in second place. They've been getting a ton of eliminations here. It's gonna be interesting to see how this whole thing fares out. I'm interested to see kind of how teams develop their mindset here going into today specifically, because I think a lot of squads just need to pretend like, hey, this is match 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just got our Rondo out the way. Now into Aaron.
Bro, I thought either Rauk was gonna go just smack him.
Yeah, Aaron doing a lot of work for the team.
Or I like him, okay.
Last
game only custom passing
different scenarios. He's been able
like
to
they should have, you know how like Doc and Aurora was on the hill and they hold the hill. They should have just hold the hill. They let Aurora come from behind.
During that rondo, there were some difficult south shifts that forced them off that high ground mountain. Quite a while into the zones, which kind of took a little bit of momentum away.
Do you think the circle is gonna come to the east side, or it's gonna keep going to the west side and go to the beach, go to the water?
Pretty great. And getting that match MVP title as well for Aaron.
Final को लागि कतिमा आउनु पर्छ र फाइन यो final हो नि सौगात bro. आज day 2 हो final.
It's a very tight grouping. Over towards the top side of these tables still.
The final, bro. You thought I was shocking,
from 9th all the way up to 2nd.
You think it's gonna come to west side?
Fairly flexible still, given the number of matches we still got left to play, but it's going to get a lot more solid, and teams beneath that, I feel like.
Oh, GC को लागि योबाट हुँदैन. GC को लागि PMG season 2 पनि खेल्नु पर्छ.
We got to look at the math of it. I mean, there's a lot of games still left to be played.
Point चाहिँ पाउँछ यहाँबाट हैन, तर PMG season 2 बाट main point पाउँछ.
Right?
So तिम्रो PMG season 1 अनि season 2 को combine गरेर अनि GC खेल्ने हो.
Especially for that 9th place on down. It really is starting to get chicken dinner time.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we've seen teams go, you know, back to back, triple chicken dinner. So for all you guys that are fans there of, you know, 4 Thrives, Vitality, Flat, S2G, all the squads down there, you know, give.
Bro, Enigma Galaxy has such a split. Like Hoops and Satan are already in the west side of the map. Rauf and Lord are still in Pochinki.
A couple good wins and boom,
like Satan and Coops are already here. Rauf and Lord are still in Pochinki. What the hell?
Split. We saw it from them in the previous stages. They played it in their group stage. They leave 2 players in Pochinki. They send 2 players out really wide. We've been denied the opportunity to see this happen over the course of these grand
you know
finals.
PMG जुन अहिले पाकिस्तानमा भएको थियो नि 4 Thrives ले जित्यो नि त्यो दुईटा हुन्छ के एउटा अर्ली सिजनमा हुन्छ एउटा लेट सिजनमा हुन्छ हैन सेकेन्ड जुन PMG season 2 हुन्छ नि त्योमा पनि पोइन्ट ल्याउनु पर्छ GC को लागि.
They sent out towards Mill to power before on a game.
They always do that, yeah.
In the end, and they now have a foothold over towards the west side in the fields that stretch out to the north of Quarry. and they'll have to figure out how to regroup at some point. But for now, there's still a permeable line across the middle of this zone as the arena tried to make it a little bit more waterproof and don't let the Eagle fly.
And the Eagle is grounded here. He's going to go to the lobby. That's the
What was
first
that, bro?
elimination. Joker catching it. And that is devastation for this lobby because, I mean, E Arena are red hot today. Just straight aggression, putting on some points on the board. That 2-2 split you called out there from Nigma is great to see. See how well it works out for them, though.
Oh, you know what I want to
2-2,
see,
yeah,
chat?
the zone goes on over to the east side. They got a position locked down. If it goes on over to the west, they got a spot. So just depending on where this zone goes, but at the same time, it's difficult to get there. That's going to be the big question. Aurora, still a military base. They're going to be starting to push themselves up through the bridge side.
Nobody
So they should have a clean path
यो
on
इराङ्गल
in.
र अर्को इराङ्गलमा राम्रो एभरेज पोइन्टसम्म लायो भने पनि लाइक 8-9 पोइन्टसम्म लायो भने पनि ठिक्क हुन्छ.
Has been eliminated.
Yeah, only the one pickup found.
Eagle 3 with his accident. No, I think he meant to shoot twice.
Which is not going to be friendly.
He wanted to go to bathroom.
They had a real glow up into the survival stage, I think it's safe to say. But here, it's not quite been as consistent. And that's probably likely to the fact that you're adding the top 10 teams back in. Yeah. Right? You're coming back into the lobby with the teams that directly qualified.
Bro, 40 is gonna breach camp Aurora again,
this
bro.
is not the Tiamba we saw in their group stage. But there is a little bit more force to come up against. Yeah. And that's, I think what they're trying to come to terms with.
This lobby is wild. It really is. I love to see just the progression here of PUBG Mobile. Back in the day, we had like a handful of good teams and everybody else was kind of pretty far down when it came to skill. But the skill gap has been closed. And teams are going to have to get moving real quick here. That 2-2 split working out for Nigma Galaxy, considering that they already have a couple players in this area. Vitality's right behind them, though. Coops got to get away from this one. He's on the drive. Trying to sneak away here. Serpentine, he's down low. Can he get away? No.
So close. And remember, the 2-2 split there means that he's just not got the cover of another team, of the rest of his teammates to actually take that fight. So for Nigma Galaxy, this is the worst case scenario. They've left Satan alone out on the western side.
Flash got the
to be able to push on through. Ulf losing Aaron though, as they rotate out to the west as well, is a pretty big pickup for the lobby to be able to find that one. And in the center of this, it starts to get crunched in.
Bro, Hora, Flash, Furia, what the hell is that, bro?
Vitality trying to line the edge of that swamp. Defend it like an ogre.
I think he donated the...
Run, Satan, run. He's
nah, he was trying to get out.
Trying to find a position for the rest of his team, but the rest of his team is going to have a tough time rotating on over to him.
Yeah, Hora has to take the... Hora lost two? What the... Bro!
How it looks like Satan's trying to go over the north, and the other duo from Nigma Galaxy, it looks like they're trying to go around the south.
Yeah.
The Benny
Wait, when did Hora lose the second guy?
They were chasing each other's tails, and neither one able to catch it. But
I think he went to revive and he lost the other guy.
It's going to be a set straight through the middle. I mean, for Nigma Galaxy, it's
IQ with that
lovely little thread on the needle there for IQ. Over towards Federalis.
All right, chat. Federalis, sorry, Vitality versus 4 Thrives.
Oh, they want this.
OB4 right there.
Push. Here come 4 Thrives now.
Uzaifa with the nade.
Up close to personal. Axel driving away, using that hovercraft to find an off angle. That's going to make things interesting. Vitality going to have to make some plays, though. E-Arena catching out Raouf, so that 2-2 split not working at all. Bounce nade is going to be good from Uzaifa. And 4T turning things around. There's another one!
What a nade by Uzaifa, bro.
It was coming, Axel, and you pay the price.
T24 does get flushed in the meantime. S2G third-partying this from the south side. Hot Jukes Razak is in the hovercraft, but it starts to go up in flames, and down he goes. 4 Thrives, ruthless aggression roll-up, coming on in. Hit him with the suplex and take them down out of the ring.
Oh, Flash is behind Aura, man. What the fuck?
Welcome to Suplex City, baby. That's how you do it. 4 Thrives getting hot. 4 eliminations, taking out Team Vitality with a great shutdown there. And now you can see on the side of Everest, Team Flash, they're going to be holding that high ground. Next circle about to pop. Are we going to see another crazy hard shift? We'll find out. Lord getting eliminated here, and south we go. Yoink!
All right. I mean, to be fair, this is actually kind of chill, given the layout of all of our teams,
Sure,
right?
we're already here.
A lot of them decided to go down south. The major feature that caused this is those fields, right, that sit to the south of Hospital. Nobody wants to sit in them. It is really nasty to be in that sort of area.
I think Tianba has a very good position, bro.
On the northeast side of it, it creates this lineup. So teams
Satan is the last person remaining.
Like this actually benefits the majority of the lobby.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I mean, they were already all set up in this position. The zone going here, super beneficial. This is a
Aurora versus Nongshim Red Force.
Starting to push Nongshim Red Force. It's a rematch.
GG.
And Nongshim Red Force.
Aurora out, bro. What the hell?
No doubt in my mind that's how it should have gone in that last match. They make it happen, repeating history. And does that mean that Aurora are living up to the definition of insanity? I don't know, but they're going to have to change something if they want to win the fights against Nongshim and join them back up on the podium, because they are putting some pace down now, the South Korean side, opening distance and take control of an area on the south edge of this circle. Putting pressure onto S2G, stopping Godlike potentially moving in, as well as Flash off in the distance.
I've had the
I think Aura can still get the placement point. The way Jiggle is rotating is good.
Especially
bro,
after the
what the hell? Flash? What kind of rotation is, bro? Chad, look at this.
I'll tell you one thing. If I know these guys,
Flash was here.
Fuming right
they
now.
came all wrapped all the way around east. All the way to this south side, and they're gonna go through quarry, bro.
Not winning this tournament.
What a rotation, bro! From here all the way here. Aura went from here to here.
On track to do that here, but yeah, it's evident that
that's crazy, bro. Look at Flash.
Spot, but right now they're being denied.
Yeah, let's take a look though as we move on over to some of these other fights. Now 14 teams are remaining. We got Aurora, Vitality out. A couple players from some other squads.
Nepali ho,
did lose a player early on. But E-Arena, 2 eliminations. They are the big squad in this lobby. Got a nice position.
So wait, they do not play game for peace? They do.
It's gonna be really interesting to see how this game is gonna fare.
They're invited team.
Especially about like that Enigma Galaxy split.
Just like India, you know, Indian teams play BGMI and they got invited. So these are invited teams.
Well, I mean, that circle shift out to the west side that went so quickly kind of devastated them. If it hadn't been as hard, it basically, I think almost any other circle, it wouldn't be.
40 wins, I'll stay up and then I'll go. Bro, it's already freaking
it was just
10 a.m. bro. What are you talking about going to bed? But by kitna hilayega bhai?
Oh, speaking of
kitna hila mat. What the hell is this circle shift?
That is pretty nasty. But yeah, the regroup was then completely blocked off.
Did it again.
The gap started
bro,
to close,
what are Flash gonna do? Flash went wrapped around east side to south, and then now they have to go back to east side.
Maybe they need a hot drop to be able to perform well in these games. Maybe Ida should go back to Pachinki, and that's what they've read into. But you know, Ida pretty happy with themselves that they did right now, because they have that Gatka position. They are one of the only teams in the northeast side in these open fields.
And they get blessed here in this circle, and that just goes to show sometimes a hot drop is good to avoid. Satan all by himself. Oh, he's so in trouble. It's on fire. That Murado, he's gonna have to pop out, lay down, and Nongshim Red Force right there. This is like literally the worst location he can be stuck into.
You asking me, yeah?
Yeah, just a bad game for Enigma Galaxy overall. Still a couple more though in the books.
It's not terrible for him in this position, right? You have this little defilade, you're kind of covered off from the buildings
with that
the nades though from Nongshim Red Force does make it all the more terrible.
That looks pretty terrible.
Okay, hold up.
But he's still got a little bit of fire in the belly.
Less terrible now. Yeah, Satan on the move. Did get a nice knock there, and now it's bad.
Now it's bad again.
Okay, yeah, well, he's not there anymore. My point was, there is a little bit of cover, and teams on that ridgeline can't necessarily peek over the top. The reason that they were able to do so is because there isn't so many.
What did you order? Who, me?
Fields, right?
Order what?
If it happened
food?
a little bit later,
I have some food in the fridge, so I'll just probably.
So I think I read a little bit too much into that to call it enough cover, but
Either way, he does go down.
6 shot, though.
One of the very few players to be able to knock Hyunbin on that trade, though.
Yep, that was really nice.
Just saying.
Just saying, indeed. Not an easy feat.
Hora.
Wow, what happened to Hora?
They tried to roll in from the west side, and it didn't work.
Ah.
I think that's a pretty apt summation of what's about to happen.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, you do. Orangutan have a real opportunity, though, to find an isolated outpost.
Oh, ULA versus Nongshim, okay.
Yeah, it's getting hot indeed. You can see, oh, so easy on fire. They're down to 1 HP. He's gonna get knocked. Al-Ula looking to take out Nongshim Red Force.
S2G.
And now here comes S2G. This Wizard Tower is by far one of the most dominant positions in this zone. And that's why so many teams, they want it and they want it bad. S2G on the push. They know
Bro,
that
I
Wizard Tower is
love the
weak for this
rotation by
hillside.
Quick, man.
Starting to throw some utility
Quick is
out, trying to
not
see if they
letting
can get a
them
good
crash.
opening knock here.
Bro, look at what Quick is doing, bro.
Over
That's
on the
awesome.
northwest side, you've got E-Arena at loggerheads, scrapping it out across the way
Furia
as well with
versus
Furia.
EA right
2
here.
players, 3 players now down. Turney K's on the inside,
Bro,
terminate with the
EA
P90.
holding
Pops the
out.
reload there, gets the ammo back into control, and the res can come through as well for the backlines. Furia are going to get dismantled, and they get taken down.
Rex, do you cook? Yes, sir.
Oh,
On
rough,
in
especially
angle and
considering
outside
they
angle.
lost out to E-Arena. They feed E-Arena 4 more points. The White Rabbit really on the run here. Hopping to victory. Next zone, where's he going? If it centers up, it's going to be disgusting as that field is wide open. Okay, it goes to the north side.
Tianba.
Is it like a rule that the circle has to touch the edge of the
Just
previous
hug
one
it.
in this game?
Just hug it.
It's just like, yeah, I just pick a point around the circle.
Yep.
I attach myself to that. See what we're going to go for. Another hard shift is crazy, but it's a crazy fight unfolding for Godlike as they find one, try and trade it around the corner with Team Flash, and Tops goes down.
Nice.
Put into
Admino with
beat
the
grinder
flush.
there.
Let's go at Mino. Getting a nice knock
Nice.
and finish. 4
All
points
right,
the side
on
of
spot.
Godlike. Haven't had the hottest of starts here.
Easy
Still putting
getting-
up some points on the board, though. OG, other Indian team, putting in some nice knocks. And Godlike OG are right next to each other on the leaderboards. Again, still a lot of matches left to be played. This could be that start for them to take charge. A few good games is all it takes.
There's fewer and fewer matches, though, getting played. Alula try and roll up, try and take this fight with S2G, but it's not going super well for them. As
Wait, why did they
able
take the
to
fight
find
on
that
this
knock onto
side?
Hamzy. Down the hill, he was able to survive on a sliver of HP, gets the healing done nice and fast, and S2G can transition now without Alula breathing down their necks. They've only got one player, and Yasser is already sending out into the open. 4 Thrives getting roadblocked on the northern rotate as Ulf and the Arena sit in front of them. Alula losing their final backstop.
Bro,
and
4
Godlike
Thrives
now
has
trying to
like
roll up
such a
into the
bad
engagement as
rotation
Ina
into
takes
the
shots from a
circle.
distance.
Yeah, and that's it for Al-Ula. Now you got S2G.
What is the
that
best
will
thing
hold
you
this
can
Wizard
cook?
Tower here. It is now outside the circle. They're going to have to get moving. Meanwhile, you got Tianba trying to get rezzed up here.
Dal
Out
bhat.
in the open.
I usually
They got a
make
couple
dal bhat, that's
busted
it.
up vehicles here for cover, utilizing those smokes as well. But the pressure is imminent. Now comes Scarface. Scarface with a nice nade onto Joker. That's going to finally pepper E-Arena's position. But now E-Arena are in this next zone. Godlike trying to possibly gatekeep this. I almost ran right
teammate
into
of-
that nade. That was dangerous.
What do you think? I'm Parth Patel
Solo
nading his own teammate?
For Nongshim.
Or Vishal mauling his own teammate?
Did they spot him?
A spiteful look in his eye, a glint, a gleam.
Did he eat the
Malice
food?
spotted
Yes,
by
I did.
Solke.
I did, Vishal. That
He
was
sees
good,
that
thank
one
you.
gleaming in the grass and puts it down. Snake out of action.
That's huge. Now they don't got to worry about that anymore. But now they got to worry about Godlike, as they got one of those players up close and personal. Gonna switch on fights all over to this fight though, as E-Arena, top team in the lobby, still alive.
Bro,
Now we're
IDA
back.
is chilling in
Hey,
Gatka,
more
man.
than alive. They're kind of thriving on this
West side of
in that
Gatka,
fight.
IDA is chilling.
Goodness me. Godlike losing their backstop there as Mino goes down. And now playing on as 2 chunks being torn out of everyone as Turney K continues to
Bro,
turn up the
Turney
heat
K with that P90. Holy
Finds
smokes.
a load of elims from Ulf.
Turney
Finally goes down.
Out. That is huge. That's going to be from Aching. Tianba now getting in the mix. They know it's E-Arena, so if you're Tianba, this needs to be your hard focus here. You want to be able to slow them down.
Hamsik gets Showme.
You
Who's
want
the
to,
only one
sure.
remaining
You
from
absolutely
Godlike now?
do, but the question is, can you? With Turney K out, you're right, without that P... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I think Joker was able to recover the P90 just there.
Do you have ammo for it, though? Or he
I
does?
believe he was able to pick everything up there from the body. But it's a hard shift again.
What is going on?
Damn, bro, what the hell? The circle went back to east.
I'm telling you, it's something about this game. 4 thrives, they're going to have to leave, but they may have to leave one of their players behind as Falak has taken a knee. Scarface down low, last player alive for
what a knee.
Good bounce, falls under, right behind the wheel arch, and it's right in his face. Scarface.
Wait, why didn't he go back after he healed up?
Oh man, he ate that one, and 4 thrives.
No way he's gonna get Falak back. Oh, nice.
The res right on time. Save.
Able to keep
Jaifa gets knocked by Joker.
Able to keep him alive, but Huzaifa not so lucky. As Falak will get back to his feet. But they have a long road to tread now. S2G covering off the south rotate, and I feel like E-Arena sweeping around may not be the worst idea. Maybe try and push through 4 thrives. Continue on. Challenge S2G's backstop, maybe. Oh, it's a difficult approach. No matter
where does EA go?
But for E-Arena, they're already on 6 elims, Jukes. They're already into the top 6. They're having a good game, and everybody from 2nd down to 6th
look at this circle.
has already
oh,
got
EA
down.
actually coming into S2G.
And gets punished. Falak barely moving out the way. Gets a couple, but now there's Mormon up. IQ, got to make a play here. You need to stop E-Arena. They have been too dominant so far. They are putting in work. They take down Falak. Now Mormon gonna have to run away. This nade looks good from IQ though.
Oh, what a play by IQ. What a play by IQ.
Okay, so they are drawn a little bit shorter than they could have gone. Really nice hold there from Falak, I think, on that roll-up from E-Arena. He was able to do so much damage. Unfortunately, not able to survive, but IQ was, and he was able to put a 10 elimination on the cards there.
Bro pulled the room by being a good boy.
They have been blasting on this western side, in the thick of it. The fight, seemingly, where the flower of their success has bloomed. IQ now rolls over the top, steps up with A-King, and he springs out wide. Nearly sends to the sky.
He gave the loot and a vehicle to A-King, man.
Down and breaches them up to 60 points.
Oh, and now he gets it. I'll take that buggy. Thank you very much. As he's going to go ahead and head into this next zone. Uh-oh, getting shot up. Oh, that hurt.
I don't think he is.
And S2G said, no, sir, not today.
Not getting in here. Access denied.
OZ IDA has not done a single thing this whole game.
Isn't that great?
It's almost like it was a good idea.
Who'd have thought? Who could
what
have
happened?
thought?
Oh my days. I went around.
Idea. Orangutan trying to break out from their compound on the north side, but again, so open. 2 teams with broadside on you. I don't think you last that much longer here. A cop on that north edge. I feel like we're just waiting for him to go down here.
Oh, yeah.
And he falls.
Goodbye. And S2G finally started to make some noise here
Good
in
night.
Airgale.
Bot भाई किधर जा रहा है भाई इतना हिला मत भाई.
2 teams from Turkey.
2 teams from Turkey. S2G versus Ida.
Control of this
Bro, see, Ida didn't hard drop Nigma Galaxy. They had such a good game
within their compound, and with this circle, they have to leave. There is no 2 ways about it.
Man.
They have to get out of there. The question is how you do it. The start needs to be a big pick.
The zone didn't touch the edge.
Oh my goodness. Crazy.
What a change up here. Kamikaze able to find a P90 and full level 3 gear. Oh man, that is just so good on the side of S2G. Gotta be careful though, he's gonna be hiding behind this tree. Cannot afford to get knocked, but they have full control of the circle. Ida have to move out. If you're Ida right now, you really need to kind of start peeking and trying to find a pick. If you can get a good knock here.
I think. No, they're just mounting up. I mean, look at the timers on those smokes.
Oh,
yeah, they're just going to go for the vehicle rollout and try and crash it. They're going to try and read the zone.
If I find P90 in PMWC, I'll push blindly.
They've left a trap for Lost.
You push blindly regardless, right? Do you need P90 for that?
There's only 1 knock set to Ida is not great for S2G, but finally get a second. There is finally an answer. And Emre charges in, but the ammo count is very, very low there.
Bro has 15 ammo, man. What the hell?
Trying to get this confirmation. He should be able to get at least 1. Yeah, he'll take that point. All right, well, that's a consolation prize. But S2G looking to make this happen unless Darkin gets a good shot here. He's only got 21 rounds left.
in the Mini 14.
And Kamikaze's full level 3'd out. That's going to be a hard knock.
I mean, there's plenty of ammo left in the back pocket there.
Oh,
what the hell are you doing?
What a lineup. Steps out a little bit too wide there. And
Oh, he's going to get all
he's
the
getting
loot.
crunched in by the zone. Forced in, but S2G seemed like they had complete broadside here, but now we're in a 2 versus 2. Emre steps back into the blue. Baits Sulke out for the peak, but doesn't quite confirm. He's still down on his belly, though. Stands up, goes for the fight. Does take a lick
nice
back,
knock.
Sulke puts him down. A 1 versus 2 as Darkin spreads out wide, tries to sweep over towards the off angle.
Hit the gas. Darkin coming up close and personal. And Hatsuji with the DVS.
GG's with the DVS.
Not today. This is our game.
What server? This is PUBG Mobile server, bro.
Chicken dinner.
S2G going.
Yo, Doom, what
at
server
the
is
end
this,
there.
man?
Chokehold on the zone, able to take it all down. Nobody standing in their way. Really nicely felt there on that south edge. For Ida, a little bit too passive in their zone, in their
If I find AKM, I push blindly.
into the match, Jukes, and that is a good result. I feel like they were able to do, well, I know that they were able to do a lot more than they've done in any other Erangel over the course of this tournament.
Yeah, or any other game in this tournament.
Of these
right?
finals,
Yeah, this is huge for the side of Ida. Honestly, a great finish. They were stuck in those buildings. That's a hard one to win. I just personally would rather see them just from those buildings really try to pursue a knock before just randomly sending it in. I think that would have been the play, but hey, you know what? To each their own. Sometimes you got to go for it. It could have gone either way, but S2G, I mean, they're so good at just popping people out of vehicles that it just made it hard. But we did see that solo player from Ida really put in work towards the end, almost turned things around for them.
I mean, Emery was doing a lot over in the open field there. I feel like what happened there was that they got information on the back lines on towards where Lost was, and they were able to flow out that way, and that's what they went to.
Oh, damn, that was a nice spray by him.
Moments. Maybe a little bit over-invested on the angle, though.
Let's listen in to hear what they have to say on
Boom.
that match.
Bam. I like how the DVS was like, he came up.
Eve bak. Evdeki arabayla çıkıyor, sağda çıkıyor. Tamam. Hamsi çok iyi bakman lazım ona. Hadi arabayı tutacağım. Bakacağım. Ha, çok mermi yok, sıkmayacağım, gelsin. Geliyor, sana geliyor. Pozisyon alacağım. Nice oğlum, nice. Çok iyisin.
That sounded really chill. That sounded really chill, relaxed. They felt in control, and I could smell it.
Oh yeah, they knew that was their win. Yeah, let's get high, folks. This is what it's all about. The best of the best on the planet, battling it out for some major money. What a game. S2G finally get their win here. And we still got a whole bunch of more games coming up.
Bro, this is just the second game. I need... How many more games do we have?
I'm the 7WG, and I'm joined by none other than the record-breaking man, Snacks Gaming. Snacks, how are you enjoying Paris so far?
I'm in amazing. Bonjour, and representing India here doing the watch party. I'm the first Indian ever to host a watch
Miramar
party
next game? No, we got
the
4
STA
games, 2
stage.
Triangle and 2
First
Miramar.
Indian ever to do the watch party, and I'm super proud that these 8 boys, the game they showed in the group stage, the way they qualified, the standard they have set, because we don't get to play regularly these lobbies, and the way they adapted these lobbies and the way they qualified made us proud, and that's why I'm here.
That's the biggest one, the way that they have adapted to the lobby. I feel like it's one of their biggest strengths too. We saw that with OG, we saw it with Godlike as well. Talking about Godlike, no more hot drops out of that team. They started performing a lot better here in these last matches.
In the group stage, as I said, they tried to experiment the drop fights. I mean, they had a lot of drop fights, but initially for the first day of the group stage, they didn't felt good after taking the drop fights. They switched the playstyle and now they're playing safe for the initial part of the drop.
Oh yeah, OG was at that one,
if they
right?
survive 4-man, you have seen the
Did they have a circle?
The way S-Power clutched. I mean, I feel like it's going to be the clutch of the tournament. The way he played. The gunpower these boys have is insane. I just want them to stick together, play 4-man together, because in this...
Looks like it was a good idea.
Oh yeah, they had a circle. Why the hell did they move, bro? Wait, what? They still had 40 seconds left and they had a circle.
Seemingly, with a flower.
I don't think he is. And S2G.
Right here, they have the circle, right? Yeah, they have. Who's number 2? Oh, which got? Yeah, which got is there?
No, sir, not today.
Not getting in here. Access denied. Hey, you know what's brilliant?
What's that?
Eda didn't hot drop, and now they're in the final circle.
Oh!
Isn't that
God damn,
great?
Aru and Wizard
It
got
was a good
freaking.
idea.
Who'd have thought? Who could have thought that not dying immediately would be a good idea? Orangutan trying to break out from their compound on the north side, but again, so open. Two teams with broadside on you.
Yeah, this is what they should have done. What AKOP is trying to do now, this is what they should have done.
Shukriya, bye. Thank you so much for joining us.
Shukriya, bye.
The rest of the show, and I hope that the Indian teams continue to step it up. Back for some more PMWC at EWC 26.
Who wins chat? Who has watched Spider-Man movie? I'll say it until they win one game. What's the plan for weekend part? Man, I want to sleep.
Great interview with Snacks Gaming. I'm glad that he was able to make it here to Paris, EWC 26 for PMWC, the grand finals. But let's talk about this game because S2G, we finally got a chance to see S2G the way that we have been wanting them to, pretty much having to grind out that circle, having to push people away like they were able to do with Alula.
It was clearly a Turkish wombo combo right there. First and second place got Ida getting himself to second place finally, right? Can talk about that a bit later on. But yeah, S2G.
Time to eat Dalvat.
To Alula, there was Godlike, there was also Nongshim Red Force, and they were all vying for that
S2G
one Harry Potter tower down on the
25
southern
points,
edge.
bro.
And overall, the fighting capabilities
Getting
of
good
S2G
at
have been soaring in the finals, and we just see more consistency, which is what I was hoping to see.
You guys, all of you are playing. Did you start playing on phone or not?
Which is now
Bro, look at the top three teams: 25, 13, 12, and then 9, 8, 7, 5, 5. God damn.
Which is super
Aura with
interesting.
0.
Just exerts a lot of control. Soul K from the backlines and that anchor. Super cool. Wouldn't call it a wombo combo. I wouldn't be comboing Ida with S2G. That's not fair. I'd have them separately. You know, S2G, you know, maybe up here, then Ida maybe down here, something like that.
I feel like that was the only time I could really say it, so that's why.
Yeah, which phone?
Sitting at the end giggling at you guys. Can I just hand it over to IQ? Can I just
yes,
like, get MVP right now? Because holy guacamole, the clutch insanity from IQ right now. Obviously, you know, we kind of want the rest of Forthrise to join in on that action. But
if you look at the map, T40 was like, there was no way they could have gone through that many people.
Insane. Also, the opening fights and frags that IQ is doing. We obviously saw it on the rooftop. Just
how is it in 14 Pro?
And I was like, wow, that was the fastest kill I've kind of seen. But like, it's insane the performance coming out of a single player right now.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw him being able to get that first knock on Vitality. I ended up jumping off my seat, Max, because that was such a good opening, and it was actually the decision making, as you were just mentioning, Lace. The decision making from this squad is something that we keep kind of questioning, but they were able to just send it right away to Vitality without even thinking about it. They're like, what not? Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good decision making overall. You get we're just trading mics all over the place. But no, it's lovely to see that IQ gets that opening knock with an insanely accurate burst spray. Right, that was just a beautiful execution, and it seems like
get some decaf. Why decaf?
Might as well send it and actually get that engagement. So yeah, IQ's just been spectacular, not just in terms of the eliminations he's able to get. We're just trading stuff right now still. But also in the terms of the opportunities he is able to create for the entirety of a team. And when an opportunity has been made, man, they just fully send it.
They do fully send it. Let's take a look. Actually, I want to see Forthrive stats so far, because this team is one that has been picking it up so far today. They've been getting those eliminations. I want to see a little bit more placement points out of this squad, especially for this last match. IQ, it's not just Falag too, Blank, because that's one thing that we always talk about Forthrives. Falag, who Sci-Fi has been able to step it up to when we ended up thinking about PMGO. T24 is that player that just really hasn't been performing that well. I'm hoping hoping is going to start picking it up.
I mean, T24 has always been a really good player, right, overall, which has been nice to see. But you're right, Huzaifa putting a lot of work here. IQ, you were talking about clutch ability with the macro play as well on side. I mean, he's making some good calls right now. I think for this game, you're getting deeper and deeper into these matches is a really, really important thing for Thrives. There was a lot of love from the crowd there as well, which was great to see. Also, going to just say, why have you got a heavier mic than to all of us? Your mic, like,
here, let's switch it.
What, you want yours back?
Bro, I don't know why they keep like showing Thrives' thing.
This one's like
so freaking horror esports, man.
You know, light on my feet on the desk. You can call this a desk because I'm more of a couch. But yeah, overall, I think I completely agree with you. Macro-wise, looking great. I do just want to kind of bring it back to Tiamba right now. They did drop in.
Max, don't leave me hanging. Come on.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, like everything, every break, like the ad is about Thrives.
But they've dropped in a new sub now in Shallow. Milu's out for the time being. I think that the team definitely slowed down in a big way. It is hurting them a lot. We're not seeing those snap decisions anymore.
Yeah, it's not even like that they're trying to do something a little bit different. It's now just their strategy is not working for it's insane to see. They're still making the same strategies, the rotates, but when going into a fight now, they seem to be losing it, which they're playing their same game, but it's not working out for them. So I'm seeing I'm picking up what you're putting down here.
Me too. And one team that's been picking it up, especially here in the last couple of games too, has been OG. OG has been able to step it up. We saw them finish in the top 4 situation right there. And they've been seeing, we even saw them in Rondo being able to get eliminations too, switching it up a little bit more, using the Rondo, since they're able to revive people, trying to be more aggressive, Max.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see the aggression we witnessed from them back in their respective group, right? It kind of fizzled out. They've been more passive from time to time. But no, here actually a really good 2-2 split, maintaining that high ground position up north and sending 2 players down. I understand the reasoning behind it, but at the end, pushing that compound is incredible.
All right, Irangle, Miramar. Hopefully this goes faster though. 7 a.m. Holy smokes.
Man, Ida finally gave up the drop onto Nigma Galaxy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
It's good, right? You know, getting a second place off the back of that is cool. I was almost expecting them to clutch up there versus S2G because that is very typical Ida, is just to get all the way to an end game and then just have a really silly win at the end of it.
Yeah, Ida, sorry, I'm thinking about Fudia because I saw them being able to get that chicken dinner earlier in the day. But Ida, yes, I agree with both of you. I'm glad that they finally just stopped doing that hot drop and decided to change their mentality because they were in last place before they decided to make that change. One team that's currently not in last place and is wanting to challenge that first place is none other than Fudia, and I believe Kalara's got a chance to talk to them.
Hey guys, of course I am down here on the stage with Ayala as I have him after this great performance here throughout day number 2.
Is he gonna reply in
my first question here for Erangel
Spanish?
is, sorry, Miramar even I should say, in the second Miramar. You guys had great space control to be able to eventually get yourself to that win. So talk to me about that late game and what threats you might face.
Queria perguntar como é que foi o jogo de Miramar para vocês, né? Ali no final, como é que vocês estavam se sentindo ali no late game? Qual foi a estratégia de vocês?
E aí, tudo bem? Esse jogo aí a gente começou perdendo o chifre, só que a gente não desistiu e continuou querendo. A gente jogou bem esse jogo mesmo estando em trio. Então a gente ganhou os morros.
Deep gamer,
foi jogando
brother,
juntos e a gente conseguiu ganhar a play.
Bro.
So it was a very nice play. We managed to get it through with 3 players, so it was really important for us to make the right decisions. And we could
Awesome. So let's talk about the Rondo for a moment, because that was great as well. You guys eventually entered into the silos, the urban area and things like that. And I thought you were going to be in a lot of trouble, but you actually looked amazing in that execution.
With what he said.
What were your concerns on Rondo? Who were you kind of looking out for, and how did you execute that?
A partida de Rondo também foi muito boa, né? Vocês entraram ali no silo, ficaram por ali, parecia que ia dar ruim algumas horas, mas conseguiram sair muito bem. Quais eram suas preocupações ali nessa queda, nessa partida, que vocês estavam sentindo?
Nessa partida de Rondo,
they have to do good on this angle, bro. If they don't do good on this angle, then I don't know.
Só que a gente errou em algumas coisas no finalzinho que a gente depois da play conversou, então tomara que nas próximas plays a gente consiga ajeitar tudo para conseguir ganhar esse campeonato.
So it was a pretty nice match. We managed to get some kills on the start and in the middle game, but by the end we did some mistakes. But after the game we talked. We solved those mistakes, and we are better for the next ones.
Fantastic. Well, thank you very much for joining me, Ayala. That is it for us here down on the stage.
Thank you, Kalaris, and thank you, Ayala, as well, for that great answer. And yeah, for this team, I mean, they started off hot today. This last match, though, ended up being a big old donut. I think they'll be able to bounce back.
Ayala, you may have your driver's license back. I will bestow it upon you once more, because now the decisions to use the vehicle are working for you and not just going in there and seeing what sticks. But no, look, the elimination consistency from Furia is, you know, we always speak about it. They are a sort of an aggressive dominant team. But now,
what up, 88? You working or you just chilling?
A little bit further
I want to see Dr. Chemist in PMGC.
Especially on
Pranita is a lady with so many unachievable dreams.
Just get a little bit too happy, aggressive, and they're like, you know what?
But yes, I will one day go to PMGC, and then I will be like, Baini, I made it
for them, and it's a great Furia look.
As what? As a viewer, bro. What do you mean as what? There is no other option.
I was expecting Silence and Ayala to put up big numbers, which they still are on occasion, but I feel like Higot has really risen up the ranks in this tournament. He's gotten so many great plays. Sometimes where players will give him a lot of 1v1s, and you don't want to do that to Higot because you will get those eliminations if you give them that slightest opportunity to fight back. But yeah, Higot is looking great. So literally the entirety of Furia has that potential to be in the top 10 players in this event.
But you got to remember, Igor too is a player that has won MVP in the past for Americas too, when he ended up being in previous teams before joining Furia, right? So we know that he can definitely put up those points. We just want to see Silence even more. Silence, what's your pick for MVP? But let's take a look at the overall so we can see where some of these squads are truly sitting at, because I would love to see where Furia is currently at. The arena still being in first place, the gap being there about 18 points from both
esports teamहरु छ हेर ओराले मात्र गरिरहेछ
I think for honestly those boys, the big thing about their team play was that they
locked
down
endgames
massively. They massively locked down endgames.
Got you, PMGO. I mean, I hope you guys make it.
Which is a very, very good thing to get those placements.
How confident are you guys that you're gonna be in top 2?
We're looking really good. Enigma Galaxy still up there. Ulf looking fantastic. I mean, it's more consistent than anything. They haven't really.
Bro, I'll be so happy if you guys made the top 2.
67 points right now. I think they can push that.
Then I can finally do a watch party with like my boys. You know, I'm gonna be like, let's go, Team Cook.
Yeah, Aurora, it's starting to be a bit of a red flag for me as well, Lace.
Yeah, it's a little disappointing to see. They're getting active and busy in sort of these mid games, but
did you do daily spins? I have
any
not.
further than that, and not sort of solidifying any eliminations.
0.1 out of 100. Let me do the. Oh, 4 tries actually came to 7th place.
Doing well.
Bro, 4 tries is on top of Aurora. What the hell?
By. Consistency's there. I would say Aurora has dropped more consistency than Ulf, for example, but I'm kind of just feeling like they're crazy.
You can watch party. Hell no.
Compare the placement points to the teams above them. They all got wins, right? 1 win, 2 wins.
You're gonna stream, right?
Not bad. It's just really the eliminations they're missing out on. Second page, though, teams
which is wild.
Yeah, starting to still linger down here.
Or
but
no.
Keep in mind, Ida started the day with 2 points. Now they got 25. They're not in the bottom ranking.
Aurora is 47. Aurora didn't get
one good game.
I gotta praise them. They didn't hot drop. Okay, so I don't want them to go back to it. Good job, Ida. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, you can. You're not allowed to. I forgot about that.
Good job. You used blue instead of red there.
You get a gold star. Yeah.
I mean, I want to see more Ida. I think Emre's a great player, but we have to be honest. We do have to be honest here about it, where it's it's not looking great.
What's good?
I'd like to see them push that a little bit further now going forward. But yeah, I do think they're a good team. I think they're a good team. It's just
let's do 10 UC spin
and
chat.
until then, I'm not going to be praising them for not hot dropping 3 times in a row.
I will. I'm still happy. So I know.
He said, all right, chat. Let's see if we can get something in 10 UC. So far, only Amrit and 7 is ready in our team. I mean, they've been playing on mobile, especially Amrit, right? Let's see, chat, what do we get for 10 UC? I got nothing, bro. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. 2 coins. Uzumaki Naruto. Doom, did you know when you open the main chest of Spider-Man mode, there is a song, right? You know that song? The music plays. That thing is copyrighted, bro. I got copyrighted on my stream. Okay, we got a car. What the hell? Exude, imagine. Imagine getting X-Suit. Bam, boom, bam, boom. 2 coins, watch. 2 coins. Can you see car? Doom be throwing. Bro, says the guy who woke up after how many games? 2 Miramar, Rondo, and Erangel, bro. After 4 games. Half of the lobby is gone, bro. Come on, give me ultimate, bro. Give me ultimate. Nothing. What up, Slowzy? Yeah, who has that ultimate? Who has that Scarel maxed? Anybody has the blood-stained Nemesis Scarel maxed? I need it, man. Doom, do you have that Scarel maxed? Maybe SS has it maxed. I got ultimate from Mummy Crate the other day, no shot. Which ultimate did you get? Ban that kid. Ban that kid from my chat, bro. I didn't have it maxed. I don't have the Egyptian girl. Wait, what the what Egyptian girl? We talking about mythic or we talking about ultimate? Yeah, go back to sleep, bro. Go back to sleep. Will Glacier M249? No, it might come in. It might come in the winter update, John. Winter update maybe. Next update, no. That's it. Which Egyptian girl did you get? Egyptian girl? What the hell did she get? Oh, you got this one. Oasis Charm set. This one or this one? Gilded Wing set. This one is actually a nice mythic. I guess one of these is what you get. At least you got mythic, okay. I thought you actually got ultimate, bro.
They're starting to split up, they're starting to spread out, they're starting to take up more space, have a little bit more presence, and to me, that tells me that they're feeling very confident now. They're starting to get that confidence back. For me, I'm going to
fully upgrade the Glacier, bro. Look at status, not upgrading the Glacier. Water M4 not returning next? No, he said 4.6 update, not next update.
For me, but otherwise, it's just looking really much better.
There's been some good moments, but there is also the fact that this
team
cooked
coach here. Slowzy is your Doom. Slowzy is your coach, bro.
Quite the test here so far for them.
Change the name to Ultra Cooked Pro Max.
Unfortunately, I kind of, again, like the Rondo situation, I think it's just a little too early to be there, and then eventually they get caved in on. Finally, let's talk about Flash.
Yes.
A team that had like
how's the food situation today? I need some food, bro. Send me some food, man. Send some Momo SS. Biहान को 10 बजे यार SS के गर्दै छु तिमी?
I think I'm not sure what's happened, right? Because we did see them have they never had a huge presence. I feel
like नेपाली चिल गाय आज चाहिँ SS लाई भाउजीले बिहान अलि धेरै नै
they were always able to be
धेरै नै विस्तारमा बोलाए जस्तो छ.
Take home a few eliminations even if it wasn't a podium win. And today,
how many kills did the Seth end up getting? Kills? Whoa, John. Whoa, sir.
They're playing very much by themselves. They're not really looking to other players. If players look at them, they're like, no, please don't do that. You know, it's just like, it's odd, and we're just nothing in them.
Is it because Max picked them to win?
Possibly. it is possible.
Yeah, possibly. Who just laughed in my ear? What was that? Was that our producer?
I think it was.
Even the producer knows about the Maxman curse. This is ridiculous. But yeah.
Infamous.
I think
Couldn't
in the
get
group stage they
that.
had some good splits and stuff like that.
Get
but yeah,
any
we've
from
gotta
that?
get
Get
a little
what?
bit more
What would you
here
mean?
in
Get
the
any?
finals. All right, it's time to get into our next game here.
All right,
Game
chat.
number
Next
5 of the day
angle.
here
Who is
for
going to
PMWC
win?
Day 2 finals.
Thank you very much, Kalaris and Netura down on the stage, leading us into the not the final. There we go. Get ahead of myself. Goodness me. We're on to match number 9. We're on our middle billing of Erangel today, and we have one more match of it after this as well, as we are near enough crossing the halfway mark of our day after this one as well. Of course, this will be the 4th match that we played on our big bumper bonus day of 8 matches.
Let's get into it. This Erangel is going to be a big one right here. We've already played 2 matches of Miramar. We had a Rondo, and now we are getting into our 2nd match of Erangel. It's going to be interesting to see just which team is going to come out on top, because we're starting to see a little bit of differences here, right? We're starting to see some of the squads at the bottom show up. It's good to see Ida make some noise, and honestly, if they were going to start making a run, now's the time. So it's good to see that movement happen. There's still plenty of games. We've seen plenty of times teams, boom, right, get back-to-back chicken dinners. And let's see if now is going to be that opportunity.
Oh, my guy is chilling, man. Look at him. Bro is like laying prone with the pillow on the footrest has pillow, bro. What?
Enigma Galaxy.
Let's go back on hot drop them, because
Bro,
we'll win now, right? Right? Don't think that's going to work out. Hopefully they stay
Here comes
away,
the hot drop again by Ida, bro.
For everybody who's facing Enigma Galaxy, we saw their 2-2 split out from Pachinki. Not
Man,
really working out
I'm never
too
gonna
well
get
from
good
them.
cards
In
like
that
this.
last game, the circle shifts were very, very dramatic.
Any
I
thoughts?
think it's safe
Shinobi
to say
Kami
for
M4
the
system?
majority
M4
of
full
the
is better,
zones
bro.
right up until the final one, where it started to get a little bit more sensible.
Hand
by that
warmers,
time.
let's go.
So many had already
Falak,
fallen
put
victim
some
to
hand
the
warmers.
circle on those shifts, on those
Dr.
rotates.
Try
It was
Base Camp. That's my friend's restaurant, Scott.
Playing path now, sending down the east side of
I know the
mainland,
owner of
going
that
between Stalber and Severny,
restaurant.
heading over to Novo, so potentially difficult to get out towards Gatka. And
Wait, how the hell do you know, Scott?
This is the sort of situation where I feel like Ida might just go back to Pachinko.
That would be a sight to see, that is for sure. But the plane's in the air, the island's down below. Erangel's officially open for business, and oh man, if we see them go back to
they can't get to Gatka.
I know they can't, but they gotta adapt. You gotta be able to make those changes. They're able to push themselves outside of last place. 25 points on the board. If they get a good performance here, they absolutely can make a run for it. Let's see what happens.
Bro,
you got
what?
Vitality already
18
out,
each?
Stalber. You got Aura going up towards.
Oh, Crisis Averted.
Yes,
They're going east.
They're going east. Good play. Ida making some adjustments.
Oh, hang on a minute. One of them's going. Dark is going east. And, okay, they're doing it. Okay, they're going for the Milty Peninsula.
Class is there. Tianba is at the
grabbing a vehicle.
garage compound.
Milty power action.
NGX, ULF. Where is ID? Where is idea? Idea went to Milta Power Interest. Scott has contacts. What the freak is this circle, bro?
This sort of a plane path as well does a lot of work to push these teams close together. Sure, it has some of the military base in.
Wait, do you know anybody there, Scott, or you just know of that place?
10% likelihood that you're going over to that military base, which is it's non-zero.
Bro, isn't this the similar zone we just had?
Yeah, I feel like teams are going to really start to pack in around Quarry.
Now that's my bro. These guys just waking up. June, where is my where are my bagels, bro? You promised me bagel and coffee yesterday.
Get moving across that bridge and secure those locations really early on, because with so much
on a bike.
zone in
Let's
the
go,
water,
baby.
this is basically this is essentially like a circle 3 at this point. There's not very many great spots available. You're gonna have to get moving here pretty quickly, and you can also get moving inside the game and get yourself that Ninetales Fury Awe, guys. Go ahead and get in there quick. The Uzumaki Naruto Event.
One bagel and cream cheese sounds nice, bro.
PUBG Mobile has ever done. Still around. Don't miss out.
म आज हैन झन् चाँडो गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ भनेर कामिकाजे चेजिङ आइडिया हो चाँडो गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ भनेर हैन 2 बजे के 3 बजे नै स्ट्रिम स्टार्ट गरेको के अनि यिनीहरूले एक्जिबिसन म्याच राखेको 3 बजे मुभी कस्तो रिस उडेको भने 3 बजे स्ट्रिम स्टार्ट गरेको के रे एक्जिबिसन म्याच गरेर त्यो नारुतो मोड खेलाइरहेको 4 बजे स्टार्ट गरिदिरहेको गेम अझ 2 गेम अझै मिरामारको बाँकी के निन्द्रा अब त्यस्तै हो सारै पुग्छ Not personally, no, but there are few friends of friends. Oh, really? Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't live like close to base camp, but I know the person. I also know her from my friend.
But finally, they find some weaponry they can use.
But yeah, I like their food. Their food good. New Cariminati crate opening arrived. Yes, I saw that, bro.
Looking very dramatic on the southwest side.
Did you see Cariminati boss in BGMI?
Went to Primorsk very, very early, Jukes, which means that they will have the pick of the litter when it comes to taking a position into this next zone. The question for me is where do you go at this point when you know that everybody's going to be flooding out this way? For me, I feel like potentially some of the compounds to the east mouth of Quarry could be quite good. Transitions away from there can be difficult as well. And the reason I'm going for that is
I'm disappointed in Vitality, bro.
At least on the south side, just in case it goes to military.
Yeah, I would take the hill above Ferry Pier. I think that's the strongest spot.
Yeah.
I mean, because
hill above
that
Ferry
zone
Pier
could, for some reason,
he's talking about the bunkers.
Right? It could yoink all the way back to Millie, and you have at least a decent spot to be able to get there pretty quickly. And then plus, if the zone does go in almost any other direction, you have that sight line of that field that's right above you. So you can get a lot of work done from that position.
Interesting. I like ULA's split chat. Look at this.
Into Primorsk so quickly, though, I think is an excellent decision because if some reason that zone does go to Millie,
ULA is here.
At least find some boats and make a crazy
Nigma Galaxy is going directly into Ferry Pier. They're the first team.
Nice and quickly. Nongshim Red Force as well, moving in a little bit further south of this, and they will start to line the hills.
ULF here. Tianba can easily come here. The team is the Vitality, bro. How the hell is Vitality coming
for it outside of their looting phase?
IDA is here, S2G is here. S2G might actually carry the hovercraft. They might actually spend time to get the hovercraft and then
scouting done that maybe he would have expected to.
You are almost a minute behind. How?
Themselves nice and deep in towards this zone, which is, I think, going to play very well for them, taking the position.
Don't ruin it for me.
For sure. I mean, this is still a very, very close game. I mean, second place.
I'm gonna do 2x.
Game. We could definitely see.
This is the stream.
Even like all the way
Whose
down.
stream are you watching?
Jump up really quickly. E-Arena have started to create a little bit of a point differential, though, in between first and second. Actually, I wouldn't even say it's a little one. It's a pretty big one here. It's 18 points between first and second. So E-Arena are going to continue to want to press that on there. At a certain point, though, John, especially if we see E-Arena like pop off in this game, I think the lobby is going to have to start taking notice of it.
What are you doing, bro?
If you want to be able to slow them down from setting that point threshold so high, I think if you realize it's E-Arena by getting at least one elimination on them, you may want to put a little extra urgency on trying to take them out.
Maybe, but then again.
All right, this is a classic horror rotation. So let's see if they can go into the circle.
And
nice and easy, slow, and then get proper
ready
place.
to be into the situation where it might be an idea to do that. I feel like you're already running into the situation where
right behind them.
You're just trying to get up as many ladder points as you can, right? You're trying to just step up, get from 6th to 4th, something like that, go for those jumps. I feel like that's the sort of stuff you're looking to do. Maybe if you're at the bottom of the tables, you could, but even then, laddering up is still very, very valuable. So I feel like, unless it's like first place is on 150, second place is on 120, third place is on like 90, even lower. That maybe then
in
the second place team could try
like
and hot drop and go for something like that.
Main PUBG Mobile
with not too many more games left to play, but outside of that very specific scenario,
I think you are like 1 minute behind
I mean,
can somebody type you're 1 minute behind?
A bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think
C is 1 minute
hot
behind,
dropping
bro.
in general of them is just terrible, no matter
C
what
is
the
listening to me
situation is.
1
I just
minute
think that if you
behind.
just somehow could see them, like for example in the feed, you hear the shots.
Oh,
maybe
so many got Sky. What the hell is this fight?
Take them out as Godlike starting to make some noise. There's S-Power with the run over. No fear getting taken out, but Sleepy. Oh, we thought he was gonna get the thirst, but Godlike was right there to support his teammate. And a huge save there, right on time.
Arena are looking to come in for the third party from the west side here. They've already got a scout close by, and they've seen the elite Elam feed lighting up as well. Manya looking to suppress with the nades. Good bounce. Finds Sky on the flush. Will Arena be here on time? And Tiamba are going to join in from the north side as well. They could have an impact as they roll on up towards this engagement. A lot of players down, and there go Horror. Taken out, knocked for 6, Godlike able to send them to the bleachers.
Do you have your money on that?
Tiamba looking to make things difficult for the side of Godlike. Admino is stuck with QZZ right there. Godlike get that fight done pretty quickly, but they're gonna have to make a sacrifice.
Oh, Godlike.
The tire busted out from Anya and taken out as well. So man, Godlike just not able to catch a break here.
Tiamba able to rock in with a good third party there. Vitality a little bit late to get involved. Arena wanted to maybe think about it, but they were too spread out on the western side. And so couldn't
I don't know. I want the Nepali team to do
nice
good 88, but you know they just died.
Shifted back over towards the bridge. Ferry Pier is a hotbed right now. Fourth
Coops
drive,
got
maybe
flat.
That's just saw Coops in the elimination feed there.
That's unhealthy. That's not a good engine.
Here we go.
I tried to tell him, Green, you are 1 minute behind. Goddess is 3 minutes behind.
Hops in the vehicle, hops back in, and now able to at least get a secure position. Ayala holding it down against 4 Thrives. It's a party.
You're gonna win trust. My pick was Tianba.
Get your sunglasses out.
They didn't do rank push, brother. No kill.
It's gonna get toasty very, very quickly as teams crunch on in. Maybe a little bit of calm though before this storm.
Oh, I don't know. It's feeling pretty disturbed right now because everybody wants those central positions. But you're right. It does look like the teams are able to secure most of them for now. Nongshim trying to get.
By any chances, India will win though.
Careful here. They're getting mighty close. Oh, and Hyunbin gets that opening knock. Nongshim. Are they going to press this? Looks like they are. Hyunbin up close and personal. It's Nongshim Red Force versus OG, and OG are getting picked apart here. Aru's got to find a way to buy himself some time for his team.
Okay, well, I mean, a good
भाई any chances India will भाई इतना spam करेगा जो chance था वो भी चला जाएगा. Spam मत कर भाई.
Player, I believe that went over to 4 Thrives over in Ferry Pier as well. Zaru gets back in, looking for those reses.
He's gonna get him.
Wait, S-Power? Where the hell did S-Power come from?
S-Power with the double.
Godlike?
Godlike from the other side saying, we need some of these eliminations.
Bro, S-Power came just to ruin OG's. What the hell?
For Orangutan. Needs to get Aru back, and S-Power says, you know what? My work here is done. Peace out.
Game number...
There are only 2 players staying
3.
there for too long.
Game number
would
3.
diminish
3 more
the
after
power
this.
of the position that Salme was holding, allow Tiamba in for the north. They needed to reinforce that, so the fact that they're able to extract points and let loose some of the pressure from that south side as well is excellent stuff, so he knows he needs to be prompt on that. The circle goes back over to the mainland. So we are confirming over there. Tiamba trying to leapfrog that godlike position. Looks like it's going well for now. Ida as well, trying to send in from this northeast
Aura
side.
couldn't even last second against Gardel. You fight ne ko series start boy. Ke tha nahi bhaena भने.
Open field there. You got Vitality holding.
म map feed हेर्दा त यसो हेरेको त 3 जना knock भइसकेछ भने
म trying to get some angles here to see if he can find at least a next position for his team. But Ferry Pier, like we mentioned, completely stacked. Take a look at the replay here. Huzaifa. Ooh, nice shot there. And pick on the Solus.
Yeah, I mean, there's a complete broadside there. No way hiding from that one. In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force trying to hold down the bunker. Emre pokes his nose in. And will not like what he smells. A little bit too much cordite there.
Ora started fight. Ora lipo start gaya fight. Oh dang.
Nongshim Red Force.
Where are you from, Nepal?
Position on the east side of that ridge line that sits wooded and covered. They're playing on those bunkers as well. Really
I knew S2G was going to get the hovercraft.
Teams out on the east side as well. You've got Ida, Flash, Aurora, Furia, all of them sort of holding each other at bay right now. So Nongshim Red Force feeling very safe and secure for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, next 3 minutes is going to work out for them, but then things are going to really start heating up here. On the north side, you got S2G now starting to press very, very close to Team Vitality. Yep, Razek just saw him, and they're going to be on the move here, possibly trying to avoid this fight, get in a more solidified position in this circle. Kamikaze just keeping an eye on the side of Vitality for now.
Gordel is a two-man, right? Two-man in that open compound.
Well, we've just seen so much action to the chaos of that first circle placement.
Yeah, it was really hard to navigate towards it.
We're on the way, and when they reach the ridge, they saw Godlike come in and started shooting.
We're down to 15 teams. A lot of raggedy squads on the cards as well, which makes things nasty for plenty of our players. Godlike and Orangutan, though, are both in central positions as their duos, which is kind of their saving grace in terms of survivability.
Someone is going to send the center compound for Godlike.
Holding around that quarry, they've left Schweppes actually onto the Primorsk Hill on the northeast side of it to be that off angle for them.
Vitality has such a good position,
kind
bro.
of keeping out of it for now. They're kind of chilling on the west side. So for E-Arena, we're still waiting to see what they've got for the rest of this game because they're path
what is 4 tries? 4 tries, bro. In Fairy Pier, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams.
Down in Fairy Pier, just getting some sight lines, getting some intel for the rest of his
More US my boss too, bro.
Too close though to the side of Nigma Galaxy. Now you see Aurora Gaming. Let's see where this next zone's gonna go though. That's when the fight's really gonna get started here. Zol.
Vitality at 1-1-1, yeah.
He's keeping an eye on Flash. Oh yeah, he's trying to play this quietly, hoping that he comes in this direction.
Circle shift slightly towards the east.
In the opposite. Next circle does pop on over, and it is heavily to the east side.
I mean, this is good for Nongshim Red Force, right? On their position. We were talking about that before. The fights on the east side will need to conclude. Tiamba sending in a might challenge on Orangutan's position, but it's fairly open on those hills. Going to be very difficult to hold. Fortunately, there's not too many full squads
and
around
Aurora sandwiching
They try to move in. Aurora taking a chunk out too. Tiamba now looking to overwhelm, but they've lost a player on the roll-up. Orangutan try to hold it down.
Tiamba actually went onto OG, right? Yeah,
Tiamba went into OG. Who are fielding Shallow now on their roster, leaving Milu out, and he is not needing to get him back up.
Oh, Milu actually got substituted, right? Oh, Shallow came in.
Get that for sure. On over to Fairy Pier.
Milu might not be playing.
They're gonna have to push into this next zone as well. Circle is closing. This is stage 4. The blue zone really starts to put in its damage here. Let's see what Nigma Galaxy decides to do. It looks like they're going to be most likely prioritizing the shoreline. That's why they're applying so much pressure to the side of Alula.
Getting knocked by Quick.
Ends up catching. Yeah, that's 4th rise with Zaifa out. And yeah, looks like Alula are going to be holding this very pure position. We've seen them do this before. S2G.
I don't think 4th rise is going to get out of there, bro.
That spot, using those hovercrafts in a game not too long ago. So let's see if Alula can turn things around.
Try and hold that west side. I mean, for 4th rise, a little bit of a lost opportunity.
This is the type of zone that screws up with your gameplay, because 4th rise were in
both Nigma Galaxy and Nongshim
Fairy Pier, and then the circle never came out of Fairy Pier, bro.
The positions in that area, it's a little bit unfortunate. I'm not super happy about it. And now they find themselves in the middle of a fight that may not go their way with 3 full 4 squads. Sorry. Ulf only have 3 players, so with 3 squads surrounding them. Luckily, they are in the zone, so they are.
Cybersec, I told you to come on the watch party, bro. India would have done better. You are not here.
Top squad right now. So many points on the board. Nice point.
More okay, out.
Even
YouTube
further
now.
Beyond. Team Vitality looking to make some noise on the north side. Everybody just trying to find their spot in this next circle, because this next zone's most likely going to push north, and if it does, that is wide open.
I think EA is going to send it, bro. Yeah, EA is going to send it.
Tianba and Nongshim Red Force are pretty locked down, but these teams on the south side of Fairy Pier, honestly, should already start to figure out what is the path they're going to take into this next circle. And the only way they're most likely going to get there is through some insane shots.
I'm looking at the shaking and moving right now for E-Arena, because now is the time that they need to transition into a pivotal point in this game. For the time being, for the longest time in this game,
what a molly! What the hell, Joker, with that molly?
Playing that edge, assessing the situation, but now they need to start.
Nice nade by Salme.
How you want to start it? Salme immediately goes for the flush, and he's gonna go unpunished for the moment. I don't think they've got an answer here. A nade up and into the top floor of the window for Tony K doesn't connect. As S-Power hiding somewhere else in the building there, and will not find that fight. So for E-Arena to lose a player here, I mean, that's great news for the teams chasing them.
Yep, huge news, and Godlike now knows exactly who they're fighting and the importance of them taking this out.
They both are fighting outside the circle.
Huge zone here for Tianba and Nongshim Red Force. That fairy Pier heel is just so
What up,
strong.
Audio? Nice double Cybersec. I hope it was a nice celebration.
I mean, it may be a struggle to fend off all the teams in Ferry Pier, but once they're
I think
there,
we jinxed Vitality for
they have a
real,
fairly
bro.
isolated area. Survive quite deep into this match, but the transition over to the hills can be very, very
There's still
difficult.
14 teams alive, right? What if they
stay
stays 5 or 6?
Vitality gonna have to make a break for it now, as they have to roll out from the north edge.
And they're gonna have to cross a lot of open field here. This is what I was talking about. This zone is
5?
not very kind to those teams that were playing on the edge position. Yeah, Team Vitality, you're just kind of waiting to hopefully have these teams in the middle start fighting. So
This is a bad fight for both teams.
Rotation into this next circle without too many eyes looking at them, but it's gonna be a tough rotation. Yeah, Razy is gonna be driving right back.
IQ got knocked by Aaron. Yeah, 4 tries are done too.
No bueno. It is no bueno out in that open area. Nick McGalaxy finding the back tail.
Bro, S-Power has been going in and out of that building to avoid all the nades for like...
As E-Arena is still trying to dislodge Godlike. S-Power with the shotgun tries to find one.
Oh,
Steps into a nade.
who
Not
naded?
before getting a knock. Now it's all up to Salme. Has got a nade cooking. Still with the pin pull. Drops it down. Nearly finds it. As Schweppes tries to move up to support Turney K and get that res. S-Power falls. And Salme has Mormon now to
Mormon versus Salme 1v1.
Shotgun, and Mormon has to back up.
S-Power had that. It was such a fortunate nade there. Samway has the right-hand priority. That's what he needs. Catches it on the Mormon and gets the knock, but great teamwork there from Schweppes to get the nice 1v2.
Nick McGalaxy could potentially roll out and try and third party that, but in the meantime,
Vitality versus Tianba right here. I don't know why Tianba led Nongshim Red Forest. Why am I saying?
Vitality have taken a knock out to their western point. They are still 4 players alive, but E-Arena are rolling out now. They can turn their attention that way. Steps onto a landmine. Blasts his leg sideways, and down goes another Vitality player. They are getting torn apart as E-Arena descend as well, sending a 4th position. And I don't think they're going to last much longer.
Holy shit, how much fight is happening.
And Tianba are now suffering. Darkin and Swain both on in the fight, taking huge swipes at this hold. And Tianba may not have enough to hold everything.
No, they do have enough to hold it, bro.
The final blow towards Ida.
It's an open field battle here as teams
Holy
are
shit, Tianba just pushed Ida out.
And this is looking like an
Nongshim Red Forest.
battlefield. Tons of nades
Hello,
going
Derek.
down, and down goes
I don't know what I'm saying, SS.
S2G.
I think I'm saying Nottingham Red Forest, you know?
2 eliminations to their name so far. And with that fight, all that commotion happening, it allowed them to be able to get a more solidified position.
Tianba will get a full reset on 3-man, I think.
E-Arena are like, hey, I don't care about the timing. We're just gonna push up and hit some crazy shots and put everybody on notice.
2 teams
Copy it, I missed
Tianba's
2.
position was enough of a smoke screen for E-Arena to be able to move up nicely.
Isn't Schweppes the only MVP on that side of the wall, Green?
They've pushed past the
who's been in
90-point barrier now,
PMWC?
Jukes.
Wow.
It is a great result so far. 10 teams remain, but they're on the outside of the circle, and Nick McGalaxy are going to cause problems. They've seen what's happened, and they think, no, this can't stand. No, order. And they find, well, actually, it's S2G who find a shot onto Schweppes on the back line.
Stop that, said Nick McGalaxy, and honestly, the whole lobby needs to start really worrying about E-Arena here because the White Rabbits are starting to run away with this thing. Remember, $500,000 for first place, $250,000 for second. That's a big difference here.
Schweppes is the only PMGC player that Indonesia has, right?
Nick McGalaxy, they got that.
Like the MVP player.
E-Arena
My message didn't send. What was your message,
Tianba
idiot?
will be gatekeeping, and this is kind of a perfect situation for the lobby.
Bro, ULF is gatekeeping Aurora. Aurora has to go into circle. What are they doing?
It is really their game to take advantage of here.
And they're really hoping that E-Arena go down fairly soon, because then they can put a massive dent in the gap between these two squads. E-Arena, though, currently focused on Tianba and Nigma Galaxy. Nigma Galaxy find another knock, sending it over towards Schweppes. And I don't think this is going to be Resible. Mormon and Turney K now having to keep it together. On top of the 5 elims they found already. And Lost might have an angle on it as well, suppressing that angle, but Mormon goes down, can't hold face against Nigma Galaxy, and no knocks are sent their way either. Mormon gets flushed away, as Schweppes does get back up. Meanwhile,
ULA and ULF
Aurora, Alola,
fighting.
and Ulf all coming into the fight. It is getting chaotic down there, it's getting messy as well. Turney K the last to stand for E-Arena, and then Nigma Galaxy have to push into Tianba. And nobody's happy in Ferry Pier either. It has been non-stop action for the last 7 minutes.
Fight after
Bro,
fight
what,
after fight.
what is happening and where is this happening?
And yes, Nigma Galaxy are now on the push. They want to be able to finish E-Arena out completely. They don't want them getting any more points. And I believe, yes, with that nade,
E-Arena finally got out early in one of the games, man.
Taken out. But they still put points on the boards here, John. So it's like no matter what the situation, they are constantly moving that needle further and further.
So it's from
and further.
Thailand. Oh.
Absolutely, but for Nongshim Red Force, this is a beautiful position.
Dog
They're able to do a
groups.
lot of damage to Furia, leaving them on 1 player alive.
Bro,
Flash,
Aurora
gonna
has
catch
such a
him
good
behind it.
place.
Potential to pick up points there. Aurora are going to have to leave into the sidelines of Nongshim Red Force. There is a big Elin potential game here if they can close it down, because they are in the driver's seat here and they need to keep control.
All these teams need it. They all need this
Nongshim Red Forest clearing out Furia, bro. Nongshim Red Forest.
Nongshim Red Force.
What am I saying? Nongshim Red Force.
5 eliminations all by himself. Gonna have to make a play here. He's got the shotgun, but the suppressive fire from too many angles making things difficult. Nongshim Red Force are still here though, but here's Bose from Team Flash. This nade could be big. Can he thread the needle through the window?
No.
Oh, so close.
Not quite on the first. Has another opportunity. S2G.
Oh,
as
S2G
well.
coming from the top. Nice nade. What a nade.
I didn't think that one went through, but it did. And down goes this Nongshim push. They flexed out from their position, Dukes. It felt like maybe it was the right time to do it, but they underestimated the chaos on the eastern side, and they've let slip the strongest spot in the circle, and they will leave it all up to So Easy. A real big opportunity for them to put a massive jump up on the tables. They can still do very well from this location, but they have really had...
Bro, Nigma Galaxy can climb up so much in this game.
They put some good solid points on the board, but it could have been a whole lot more, that's for sure. Let's see who can take advantage of these missteps. Nigma Galaxy are still here, 4 eliminations. Aurora with 5. Big win here could put them all the way up to 2nd place very, very easily. Tianba right there close as well. Team Flash, yeah, with that last player Bose, just trying to soak up anything for his team at this point. Next circle does go, and up, and it is going to be down to that southwestern side. Nigma Galaxy barely have a position here, but this is all open field. It's time to hit the deck and hit some shots at time. Getting peppered from both sides, he goes down.
He was waiting to take a shot over towards Tianba as well, but S2G take their turn at Tianba, but it's not going to go well for anyone, really. Nigma Galaxy trying to step up, S2G trying to move in, but nobody can find an opening. Thanks to the suppression of Aurora. Solke goes down, and Tianba are holding their nerve, but only one player now left standing. QZZ against Kamikaze over the bonnet, tries to find the shots. 3 rounds now left in the back chain before the S12K gets the reload.
He does not. S2G survived, bro.
Keeps S2G in there, and Solke may get back to his feet. They don't have a lot of time, though, because the zone is moving in.
This area is looking like a dang blender. Shots happening all around in every single direction.
Shit.
You gotta find a way out, though.
It's Doc is sending to Coops. Coops versus Doc 1v1.
Up close and personal, but it's Coops. Coops.
Oh, Molly
on
GG's.
fire, literally now, as those nades, Molotovs, too strong.
Oh, no.
Coops by himself could not hang on.
And now Aurora ramp up the heat, turning up the thermostat on the lobby. But in the meantime, S2G, they may just get themselves back
full
up
reset.
to 4
Yeah,
players
S2G
alive
is gonna
here,
get a full
Jukes, which
reset
is
here.
kind of crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
Given the chaos that just unfolded at their feet. Remember, Tianba were there. They were taken
Aurora
down
still has 3,
just
right? Yeah,
about.
Aurora
The
still. No,
assist
Aurora
coming
also
in.
has 4.
And Nongshim Red Force still alive, by the way, with their solo player up and into 3rd place guaranteed. It's
who's so easy gonna ruin the game for Aurora or
S2G?
He might ruin it for Aurora.
Huge game, honestly. If so easy can play this quietly, he can disrupt this pretty big time. But you can see S2G, they get the full reset, and we get to see them bust out the welding gun as well. So they're going to have their vehicle all set up. As far as when it comes to zone control,
since it moved to this area, everything was happening.
Entire zone locked down. But the thing was, they had this advantage before against a team of Nongshim Red Force, and they lost that game. This is their chance to make up for it and secure this chicken dinner.
S2G on the ferry, but lost, gets spotted. That is Nongshim Red Force's solo, striking out wide. The point gets taken away from him, but diminishes the power of S2G, maybe gives him a little route in, but already Aurora have flexed 2 players out. I think they're going to be able to deal with this. Ooh, unless a nade lands on Top's head. Launches it forwards as he spotted it. Ooh,
what the?
Nearly, but not quite. Has to march in, making the mad dash, and Top actually not quite connecting. Has another nade to pull. Top trying to trade it off, and Aurora can really sequester themselves into this angle. Doesn't spot the nade, goes boom.
Oh, what a nade, man.
Doesn't quite burst the drum.
That was a prediction nade, though. He knew that he was going to run up, so he threw it ahead of him and got some really good damage onto So Easy. But he is able to get away for now. Here he goes, though. Here comes some more util from the side of Aurora.
They've lost him.
They're spending a lot of time focusing on this one player of Nongshim Red Force who is refusing to go down.
Drops a nade right in front of them. Top steps up, nearly goes down again. They're having real trouble here.
Aurora
really
struggling with one.
Starting to close all the way, and So Easy just about holding on.
Brother.
But dear life, as Reaper steps into the fight, the DBS there in hand, not quite enough, and down they go. Now S2G up on the chopping block. Looking to try and do something, but that nade is big, and the next one is bigger. Takes a huge chunk out of S2G, and Solke trying to stay alive desperately, but he crawls onto the nade, and it blasts his belly open. Aurora swing out from Ferry Pier and find a chicken dinner.
And it's
easy Aurora win, yeah. Bro, I thought that, what's his name, S2G was going to be able to, like, do something while they were chasing that one guy, but they were in a dip. I guess they couldn't do anything.
So Aurora showing some serious consistency when it comes to Aaron Gale here in day number 2. We still got 1 more left to go, and they are looking strong.
Absolutely. Great stuff. It's exactly what you want to see. It's been said of Aurora before, right, that they're a team that needs to ramp up in pace. They do need a little bit of time to get into gear, and maybe that's what we're seeing here, right? Maybe they are going to be able to find
2 more
that
match
over the next, well, the rest of the matches today and in the games tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's going to be right on time, too, because E-Arena have been extremely consistent today. Even when they went out now, they still got 5 points on the board. So they're the biggest threat in this lobby here. Because remember, folks, at the end of these next 3 matches, that smash point threshold is going to be set tomorrow. Once those 10 points are crossed,
I thought we were done with the angle, right?
Dinner, that is it.
Oh no, one more angle. Yeah, you're right.
E-Arena's job today is to just set that threshold as high as possible, and they're doing a dang good job of it.
They are, but even in that match, like a lot of the teams
towards the top side of those tables
were able to put up some decent games.
That's
right?
True.
You had Ulf, who was staying in fairly late. S2G.
Rex was tonight.
That one, Nongshim Red Force.
I don't know, man.
Maybe could have got a little bit deeper if they hadn't gone for that push up, but still.
Because if I want to do the watch party, I need to sleep.
Was really great for them. A lot of teams putting up some.
You know what I'm saying? Like if I sleep during the day,
I do praise teams for being able to do that.
Then I won't be able to sleep in the evening, and then tomorrow is going to be even worse.
Everybody's hounding them down. So for E-Arena, it might be okay, but you can't have a tortoise and a hare situation. You need.
That's why yesterday I was trying to play a little bit before like
find you
6
and
p.m.
They will take you out of that top spot.
I was like finishing some studying done for this job. 7 messaged me and I was like, yeah, I'll message you in a bit, and I fell asleep. All right, chat. Let me get something to eat. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Be right back, chat. Be right back.
it is time to introduce our team.
Obviously, I'm here to support Godlike Esports. This is one region that was, never considered to be.
He left at the wrong time. Why? What happened?
But with Godlike Esports, the thinking has changed, and these guys have shown the character. Watching them perform on the biggest stage, I think it's a pride, a moment of pride and honor for us.
Yo, what happened?
The team is like a very celebrated team in India. Like, it has a huge fan base, amazing lineups, amazing
You missed it? What did I miss, bro?
Nice nade off the top side from Adamino. It'll be a great start for Godlike Dukes. Get some early energy into today's games.
Oh, boy. Wow. Throwing that nade up the stairs, catching him off. That's the series holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game
What
long,
are you guys talking about?
opening the fight for his team. A full 4v4.
Bro, Bachu. What? What are you? Okay, let me.
And you cannot
Let me rewind this
silence Godlike in this moment. Adamino for the closing play as Godlike take this chicken dinner with ease.
The most memorable event has to be the map of Rondo, where Godlike came up with 30 points. As everyone used to call our region as not so aggressive or passive.
I'm gonna get copyright anyways.
Like that. But again, Godlike Esports proved with their firepower and with their composure
Jeez,
that
who's
we do have
Bachu,
that
bro?
firepower. We can also go for big games.
Us, it was like a very unexpected turns of event that
This girl is Bachu?
Grand finals. Like, I don't think anyone in India or anyone in our team must have imagined us playing our first international tournament and straight up qualifying for grand finals. So when that moment happened, all of us, the Godlike family, everyone in India, we were all celebrating, and honestly, I will never forget that.
The fans over here, the love for the game, it has been amazing, and we are having a great time over here till now. Yeah, I always had this dream to go and visit the Eiffel Tower, and it was a dream come true moment for me.
Aurora getting a chicken dinner, but before we break down that match, we wanted to get a club championship update, and I'm joined by none other than Glitter Explosion. As some of you guys know her. Tell us what's going on with the club championship.
All right, we're just going to do a quick update here because we've got some seriously cool stuff going on in chess. Obviously, grand finals here today. Third, fourth decider match also happened. That was between two Falcons players for third and fourth place, so it didn't matter who won. They were getting those third place points regardless, but now the finals are going on between Magnus Carlsen and Dennis Lazovic, which means AGAL have guaranteed themselves second place bare minimum. Liquid could get the win if Magnus is able to do it, but either way, that keeps AGL at the top of our leaderboard by 500 points. Now, it looks big right now, but over at the STC Arena, Falcons are still in the discussion. They're in quarterfinals. They will be facing off against Twisted Minds later on today, and if they're able to win, that's going to be another chunk of points in the favor of Falcons. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
It will be interesting, especially because Aurora just got a win here. They want to be in the top A because they want to get those points as well. Before I let you go, any team that has surprised you today?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving the bounce back right now out of Godlike. They put some serious elims up on the board, so shout out to Godlike.
Hey, right on. Thanks. Actually, spot on. Thanks, Glitter. You can go back and just keep on looking for updates, okay? I want to see what else is going on with the other club championships, and I want to see what else is going on here at PMWC at EWC 26, because some of these squads, especially Aurora, Max, getting that chicken dinner. But before we even do that, let's talk about the PMWC Lucky Spin. Available now. You can check out the Electron Energy set, the Proton Power set, and also that Alien Fusion Grossa, which I want. And I'm still trying to get, and I'm going to continue to try to get. So make sure you guys check that out. This was co-created with PDP creator Nana. Make sure you log into PUBG Mobile, get that lucky spin before it goes away to get your PMWC swag. But now, Aurora, yes, that's right. Look at this man. This man is absolutely ready. He's been cheering for Aurora for the longest time. But Max, we got a chance to see them play that so well too, and just pretty much like a boa constrictor, just squishing everybody in.
Oh, yeah, like a snake. Well, they weren't really snaking in, actually. They were just dominating and eliminating everyone. But, like, finally, no throw from Aurora and Epchira.
Yeah.
They made it. They saw it through until the very end. And we actually see Ziola. I said he was very impressive. I wanted to see more from Reefus and Doc. we finally got it. Reefers 4 eliminations, Dog 3. But in particular, what's very important is that before going onto that ridgeline north of that road side, they eliminate every single team down there, get rid of all the stragglers. You had Ulf, you had Al Ula, you had 4 Thrives, and you also had Nongshim Red Force at one point. Get rid of all of those players before playing that ridge. That was so well executed by the boys.
Yeah, it was really nice to see that, and also learning from the Rondo, right, where they just played it way too slowly. Yes, they had more terrain to work with in this game, but you could see the momentum. They just went from 0 to 100. Once they had gotten cleared everybody, gotten all of those eliminations, they moved in and tried to corral S2G. S2G let that happen just a little bit. I would much preferred a better fight from them for sure. But for Aurora, that was much better, much more what we're used to seeing from them. This is a herding team. They control teams. Teams don't control them. And right now, this was them controlling teams.
I literally wrote down on my notes that, oh, S2G, they looked really good at that sort of northern side. This should be a nice win from them. They got the hovercraft, you know. But no, I have to agree. Aurora played that incredibly well, and they were able to take that time to make that spacing. But also, did you notice like Nongshim So Easy causing a little bit of chaos as the solo player between these two full teams? I mean, that was kind of crazy to see as well. I was looking at S2G, obviously, to have that, you know, they were denying the flank from Flash coming around to them. They had a nice 2-2 split on that north side. Soul Gang with the hovercraft, we're going to bring that up again, but yeah, a little bit rough for them. So the way that Aurora were able to calculate that with a little bit of annoyance from Nongshim So Easy, great play.
Talking about Nongshim, they were able to put up some good points as well here in this match. 13 points as well with S2G, 13 points. Mash.
All right, Chad, I got my
which one are you looking at? I see you ready to talk.
Because Nongshim Red Force, sure, they gave themselves 13 points. It's eliminations, 5 placement points. I feel like they threw that game.
What is Dookie Man
today? They could have at
today?
least bare minimum got in the top 2 in that position, if not an actual chicken dinner. But then Furia, which is not on Longwood. They're not even on the dip on top of Longwood. Then like this one shed on a little plateau below them. And they get an opening knock, and I'm like, okay, great. Nongshim Red Force, maintain the pressure, maybe chuck a Molotov or a grenade. They fully crash the shed, and then Flash are like, what the hell are you doing? We're just going to do a counter grenade and Molotov and swipe the entirety of Nongshim Red Force. If they just held their position, they would be where So Easy was. You said So Easy was trolling. If you had a full team, they would be giga trolling. But I feel like, yeah, Nongshim Red Force, sometimes they get great games, and sometimes they do some of the biggest fumbles in a tournament. It hurts. It really does.
I think it's it's a great example of something that happens at every level,
what is
as
the
we're
Bailey?
seeing here, right? Where you
Do
get
you like
this,
Bhojpuri song?
you
What
get
the hell is a
tempted to
Bhojpuri
actually
song, bro?
full send into a position, but you got to really think about why that team that you're fighting fell down so easily. Generally, it's because the position is bad for one reason or another. It's very constricted there. There's a little ridge around that shack. It's very, very nadeable. Lots of areas to bounce those that utility off. So if you're gonna push something like that,
Arena, bro, what? Aurora came within 9
if you're
points?
fighting against them, right, you don't push that, because then you yourself get naded as well. It's very nadeable for a reason.
Yeah, and that match was a perfect example of what can happen whenever you end up just catching up even more to that first place. Arena ended up getting 5 points. You can see Aurora Gaming just jump up to that second place with 81 points. What was a 1 point and 18-point gap to that second place has just now closed up to 9 points.
I'm so happy to see it, because we saw throughout the entirety of today, right, they were a podium team at the very start, slipping, getting almost nothing done. They were in 8th position before this game. Now with that chicken dinner, rocketing right at the very top here, just behind E-Arena with their 81 points. Literally the only team single-digit points away from our current pack leader of E-Arena. But the thing is, very flash in the pan, right, Niptura? We need to see more consistency, and especially not throwing games when you know you can get those wins.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. We have 1 more Erangel and then 2 Miramars as well. Aurora tend to do quite well on Miramar, typically. So we'll see how that goes. Again, yeah, they can be very hot, very cold. So it is just down to game by game what they're going to do. But we're looking at the second page here. Flash and Hora, 48 points each. They are looking tied right now, but there's quite a bit of a gap between them and 4 Thrives. So even further down the leaderboard, we're starting to see those gaps emerge.
Yeah, Lace, for some of these teams here in the second page, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on them, because at one point we're going to have to start cutting them out, because that point gap is just too much. And keep in mind, going into tomorrow, that smash roll is going to be up play, and it's going to be plus 10 points of whatever first place ends up with.
Yeah, and it's strange because, like, I know me and Neptura were having a look at Godlike, right? And they're making such calculated and well played. And then I even sort of said, God damn, they're so strong as just a little duo. Why don't they just kind of like go in that little
This gotta
map
be
and do
biggest
their thing?
robbery?
But it's
Why?
just unfortunate, you know, they were getting like 7
Bro,
elims
you see
in that
how
spot,
EA
but
has been
just
so
not making it any
consistent?
further, and I sort of touched about that on the shared studio on the couch. It was like they're getting themselves
Search
in these
lollipop.
great like close range fights,
Lollipop,
capitalizing on it,
lag-
winning it, and then like you were saying,
What the?
moving back in and
Bro,
not like the other teams are sort of circulating because they're doing that too late in the game. But I do feel we've seen it before. Aurora just did it. They can just have this great game, and that will push them up a lot further because they're getting the elims. They'll be able to do it.
And they definitely need it, especially where they are currently. We've been praising them in regards to the performance that they have had today, but we need to see a lot more out of Godlike because they are truly just so far away from the first place. And at the end of the day, you want to be in first place. That's what they're going to be hunting down. By the way, special shout out earlier on to Hot Jukes and John for casting those first 5 games. But now it's time for the main show. Yeah, it's okay. I still got you, baby. For Blank and Jackie Blank, you got me. Come on, man.
Oh, mate. All right, that's one hell of a setup. Thank you, Seven. We appreciate it. Some great points being raised there.
Indeed.
There's some good breakdown. Got all the fans, of course, enjoying themselves. Saw it over there. They had the I Love Max Man sign. We don't have one of those, unfortunately.
We've got love for snacks right now, which is cool. We've also got OG and Godlike behind us, which is always good to see too. The support is unreal inside the arena at the moment, as per usual. It has been awesome all the way throughout the tournament, but we do have a lot of people with us this time. So we're going to get loud. We're going to get a little bit crazy with it because I imagine to finish off the day, you know, it's been a long day, all right? We might have some mad circles to finish things off.
Yeah, do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon.
Should we make sure there's still some good energy
I
left?
did not
in the
deserve
crowd?
that A7
We could try, yeah.
Right then.
Oh, that
Paris.
A7 point.
A few games left to go today.
It's too loud, then decrease your volume, bro. What do you mean it's too loud? You know, you can decrease the volume.
That's what I wanted. Proud of you, Paris. You've been killing it here at PMWC, and we'll keep the commentary flowing as the games go on. We can lock in as we start to get towards the end of the day.
It's been talked for 15 years or something. Is it like Tunuk 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 Tarana type of song?
But I'm excited to see if there's any more twists in the narrative.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for some twists, some turns at the end of the day, some mysteries yet unsolved.
Not you, the
we
stream.
do get back into the thick of it. We're
Bro,
gonna
the
be on to
freaking
angle one
you mean the people in the background with the drums and shit? Yeah.
Mega day of PUBG Mobile.
Speed still brings it up.
Again, like we said, Paris has been
Better than that.
fantastic. You guys
I'll
have been
check it out.
fantastic. The fact that you've been with us this entire time, supporting the teams the entire time. We've heard the drums, we've heard the excitement.
Bro, somebody
The drums
banned
gonna
those
come back
drums
up.
from the stadium.
I'll be sad if the drums aren't in the crowd.
They're ramping, mate. They're getting
They're
ready.
ramping. They're getting ready to go. There would have been a couple of paradiddles here and there. We got Ralph on screen explaining to his team that they're definitely not getting hot dropped over towards Pachinki. It's not happening again. Eda's had a good game now. They're like, maybe we were the problem.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that anymore. Which honestly, I think it's a fair shout. I think, you know what, 4 different members of the talent team spoke to Ralph about that yesterday. We were kind of making sure we can get that one across as many ways as possible. It seems like the message has been sent out.
Yeah, it was like...
के गर्छ त घोडाले हान्छ कि हान्दैन यो गेम भन त
Yeah.
So, what do you think about that? Ralph was very pleasant about it. He was like, I don't think they should be doing it. Like, we keep getting points.
Production is goated on esports. Yeah, I mean, it's global, man. Come on, Pat. It's a World Cup, bro.
We do get our playing.
Imagine we get like a PMGO production here.
You see there, Aaron and Scarface currently topping the leaderboard in terms of damage, which is a surprising statistic for me. They've been very, very consistent for a while. I'm glad to see Aaron there. Hasn't quite beaten out Scarface just yet, but I'm glad that Scarface has been the rock so far for Ulf. He has kept that team steady.
Who do you think will win this game? Let the first circle begin, and then I'll do the prediction.
Which will need to make
but overall, what the fuck is this circle?
It gives a good game here for Aurora.
Yo, forget about who will win, bro. Look at this circle.
And they might just be giving us it here at PMWC at EWC 2026.
God,
I think S2Z wins, bro.
Once again, right? You hit the nail on the head. It's happened. It's not good. The military
Kam China Nepali team
out. Maybe this is the blessing. A perfect drop spot, perfect end game potentially.
No way, no way.
Drop. Do feel like they've kind of locked it in a bit. So we'll see. We'll stick with it. Potential for a lot of early fights. You got Flash.
Flash versus OG.
Aru's already down.
Flash has 2 people down. OG has like 1 person. What is happening, bro?
The revolver to the dome there. Well, unfortunate for
guys over on OG.
4v4 wows.
Okay,
I think ULF. Where is ULF?
Aura on screen.
ULF
Eagle.
is...
Explosive bow. Almost hit it as
Oh,
well.
4 tribes crossed, bro. 4 tribes and IDA crossed. Where is ULF? You mean ULA or ULF?
Dropping some ammo across.
Oh, you're talking about the whole
Low
tournament.
right now. Level 1 vest, a little bit difficult.
Bro, this is bad for both teams, like Tianba and bro.
Over.
Just make a peace and get out of there.
Sleepy is having a troublesome time getting towards them. I think he's in an awkward spot. Sky though is
Sky has Sky at least has
on
an
the other
angle.
side of things is over towards the north side of Severny, so this is a long exit for both squads. I don't think any team wants to be here.
Like the circle is in freaking melee base, bro.
Awkward engagement.
Why are you here?
At distance on the side.
Aura is already man down. No, they're not man down.
They should get gone.
OG is man down.
Very much an early stalemate that no one really wants to overly commit to. With that first domino to fall, it's going to be a nightmare. You want to get out of this very cleanly as well. Losing one or at worst 2 players, even if you do take down the other
Flash
squad,
and they were in the Asna trying to get that
to your run with how few games we have left today.
Okay,
yeah.
And
well, I think the big
Nansin,
is the plane path from the
Red
south
Force
side
also crossed the bridge, bro.
Because we had this big southern circle that is pretty much committed to Sosnovka. This is not going anywhere else.
Yeah.
It meant that a lot of teams dropped out early on the plane path to get looted up early.
Oh, damn.
So you do have the likes of S2G, Aurora, 4 Thrives, Ida, Alula, as well as Nongshan Red Force already in Sosnovka. This place is getting very busy.
Sky came with the car.
Moves up, but Horror's already getting themselves into a vehicle. Uzi in play, tries to get
they
the
got
damage
3.
across. There will be a shot from
They got
Shallow,
sleepy.
though. Really good stuff there with the QBZ. Get some damage in. Jiggle. Line and wait. Could be a dangerous trap in play. QZZ trying to get around the side. Eagle will just run down Sleepy. They don't know.
What
they
the
do
hell?
not know.
What? They don't know where Jiggle is.
Blending in to the rust.
Man, how has he got away with this for so long? He's just there, down on the deck. No one knows about Jiggle.
Come on.
No, don't move, don't move, Jiggle, don't move.
There's... Are you blind?
Huh?
He's a master of camouflage. That's insane. Wow, they actually leave. They actually
That's
go.
wild. We're playing some kind of game where you go in as a small...
They actually left,
man,
no way.
You have to be painted against things. And he's done exactly that.
Oh my days,
I can't
bro.
believe he's
Oh
become the
my
chameleon
days.
in that situation. That's wild. But well played to him.
Yeah, mega mechanics there.
Hoping that goes as mechanics.
Artistry
He's
was on point.
proned. That's a lovely prone. That
Never
is
seen anything like
a
it.
beautiful prone on him.
Got away with that one. Liberties.
Yeah.
Absolute liberties.
Dear me. PUBG Mobile Chameleon. Right here, right now, at PMWC. If you want to get yourself some skins to allow you to blend in, well, this is not the one for you, because the Uzumaki Naruto event is now on with the Naruto character set, as well as the Ninetales Fury
India
org.
on India.
S-Power bringing a lot of fury to the lobby at the moment as well. Talking to Max earlier, he was saying that S-Power right now probably the only player.
Someone make a million edit of this now for real.
And I would agree with him. I think he is on the likes of, you know, your Mormons, your Errands. He's looking insane.
All right. Let's not dig the graves, Caesar.
I think Godlike has really shown that they absolutely can take it to task with some of the best squads in the world. Which is cool to see.
What up, Umar bhai?
Satan here from Nigma Galaxy. Another team that's doing really well too. I genuinely think, and I said at the start of the day, is that I've not always been the biggest fan of Nigma Galaxy and some of the pushes, some of the rotates they make. I think they have a lot of potential in them. This tournament, though, has been,
bro,
you know,
what
it's
is
been
this?
off the walls.
How
Just
did
like this is
Eagle
wild.
not see him like 3 times? Not even
It's
1
just
time,
ridiculous
2
how
times, 3
close he
times,
came
bro.
when he drove past him twice.
He's twitching as well.
Yeah, I know. Not even fully stationary. Look at him. He's got a slight shifty look about him.
He's put the laser pointer down to the ground. He's like, oh.
Nightmare. They're going to see that.
Put that away.
Crazy, bro.
Well, hey, that one worked
Crazy.
out. Didn't expect it, but Master of camouflage there.
He try to give himself away. I mean, the laser.
Tianba came all the way to freaking.
That's good.
Georgeful from there.
That's a belly laugh right there.
You lost like 100 points in Ultimate yesterday. That's because you weren't playing with the good team, man. What is
position though? Furia looking to cross.
When does it start today,
I think genuinely Fury
you wanna play a couple games?
And better as the tournament
Let's see, pressed Alt F. Shut the fuck up.
More shades of the past from them. PMMI, where they look very, very strong there.
Nice one, good one, good one.
Just had to slow down their gameplay a little bit because their end games aren't nice.
You and Risky were blinded in. Oh yeah, get out of here.
But now they're coming up against Alula, the Claws versus the Panthers here.
Get out, children. Ultimate easy.
Giving us the proverbial question of which set of claws are
How many nades did he use, Solozi? Solozi used 11 nades on a squad house and didn't get a single knock, bro.
Maybe a Jaguar.
Maybe a Jaguar, yeah, like that.
Keep you guessing, you never know. Battle of the Animal Kingdom. Oh, S-Power with a nice little lift there. That's a 5-pointer.
How will EA rotate?
X5 on that one.
Oh, there you go.
Time.
I was gonna pull up the thing.
It was a great
Furia is bridge camping here. ULF. Holy circle, bro.
We've seen this before.
You didn't hear. I don't know if you could hear that, but there was audible disappointment from the crowd. Everyone was oohing and ahhing at that one. Does head out far towards that west side. Really uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Ida's already good spot.
Ora is number 59.
I would probably say to try and regroup soon, though. Nongshan Red
Force has played spam na karo, bhai. Na karo spam.
On this exact spot that Tizzy is currently actually located on with XZY. So I think they'll just try and secure that going forward. They might even try and take the compound that Vitality won on during this map before as well. We'll see what they do. Can't be too greedy though, because again, like I said earlier, it's very busy in Sosnovka. A lot of teams here.
Bro, EA taking their sweet time to go into the circle. Holy smokes.
It's going to get pretty aggressive down there.
What are they trying to do?
Kick off, especially with how this zone shifted, man. Cutting out a lot of that play space once again. So you're fighting around the bridge, you're fighting on the island. Like you touched on, even just a couple minutes into this game, with how close they were off the playing path.
Well, they actually waiting for Tianba or what?
Migration down and start to try and dig their heels in a little bit. You've got a few squads that are still outside in the mainland towards the blue, having a bit of a slower rotate. A lot of traffic as well on the bridge over to Sosnovka. Furia there, as we saw that establishing shot with Alula just ahead, guarding the entrance. It's then Vitality behind them, and similarly Flash behind them as well.
Yeah, Fury's getting squeezed like a fruit right now. It's not looking good for them.
East breeze. I don't think they can go through the east breeze, bro.
As well, so this is a
look at this
approach. They would like to get across, but I don't think.
But there is no way they're gonna go through east breeze.
Igor's is far up though, so
they're actually waiting for Tianba. I don't know why, but they're waiting for Tianba here.
I think that's the correct decision.
Or actually gonna come behind Godlike.
So far towards the western side, you don't want to get left behind. E-Arena still being here is somewhat of a question mark, but if they knew they could hold out a team over towards Box Compound, sure, why not? It is quite cruel towards Tianba, but this is the name of the game. You pick up the points where you can, and right now, E-Arena's doing a good job of it.
Attorney K there. Up on the top side of the rock face, spamming down into Aking, and will leave him wounded off the back of that. QZZ already knocked, rest of the squad following in their footsteps.
Bro, they actually cammed. They actually Joan cammed and Breeze cammed freaking Tianba, bro.
With ease there. Another 4 points on top. That's a 94.
That's actually crazy. Hello, Omis. Hello, David 2K.
It's strange.
How you on TikTok, man?
They both started up over towards Severny, Didora, as well as Tianba. Tianba swings wide over towards
Vitality versus Flash right here.
Flash does take a knockdown and probably a flush too. This is over towards the fight on the bridge side, so we'll come back to Tianba in just a second. Axel low, Razy on bended knee. P90 in play at this early in the game as well. Good to see.
Nice molly, bro. Nice molly.
Ooh. Trying to run back through, but Razak just goes straight into the crosshairs, and one by one, this is looking a bit more uncomfortable. Nice backstab, though, from Axel. Quick switch over to the shotgun through the window. Throws the first man down on the deck. Still has some firepower to play with. Zone nipping at their heels. Razy out of the running. Razak knocked. Axel looking to defend. Throws the nade deep. Thankfully for Bowles, he was able to reposition. That one isn't going to hit him just yet. Ooh, he's closing the distance, though. Wants to really get in there. Oh my God. Response back from Axel's quick. And he can get the meds in as well, Blank.
Vexy should just about hit this. It's close, but it's still back up again. We'll go for the res over towards Razak. This is a good recovery right now from Vitality.
I was scrolling and saw you. No. I was like, usually you are on YouTube. I was like, how are you on TikTok? Bro, EA taking their sweet time, man. What the hell?
Galaxy currently holding out Ulf. Lord up on high. Ketch has no idea. Caught in the broadside. Will get taken down, but a lovely refrag coming through from Eren. Ulf likely will now play on as 3. Look worse and worse as time goes down. Lord, the only to fall here, and Ulf has been very much struggling to pass on by through Enigma Galaxies.
That's why they're not here, bro.
Did move further down towards
IQ,
the south.
wait, what? Where did IQ die
taking a tumble, though? What's happened there?
Yeah, this is
Who
not
said I'm not on? Aurora cleaning out Furia, bro.
Maybe they do win out on this fight somehow.
Bro, Aurora is fighting against Flash and Vitality on the East Bridge.
He gets him so dangerously low, but he's still standing. He can just tuck in behind the box now. Oh, well. That would have been the operative word. Could have tucked in behind the box. Not going to happen now. Laid out by Ralph. Satan with a re-aggression as well. And this is starting to turn. That's the way Ulf go down. They
Aura is struggling in the East Bridge, yeah. Vitality and Furia as well. Not Furia, sorry,
carry on as a trio. Meanwhile, amidst this, we have Vitality bringing the thunder back onto Hora.
It's been a while since I've been seeing Vexy on the main stage, but still got it in him.
Oh, Sky has a freaking Groza, nice.
Looks like Vitality might just want to be making the cross going forward. Looks for Sky. Vexy will pick him up, doing a great job here. Settling in for Federalis. I mean, good job. Really, really well done here from Vexy. I mean, multiple times keeping the team awake and in play, even versus Flash earlier on. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, big step up. Brilliant individual moments
EA
there.
came in while Enigma Galaxy is recovering, bro.
Ooh, Vitality suffering casualties, it seems, with the Elim feed lighting up. That's Flash that are trying to defend the entryway over the bridge. Another headshot from Tops has shut down Vexy after the good form we saw from
Vitality died from the circle.
The damage to staying
I think EA and Godlike and Enigma Galaxy is gonna.
There wasn't a lot of boat rotates from a lot of these teams on that north side. Spent a long time looting up. I don't think
I don't understand what is EA's.
Sudden this circle was going to end up going.
Oh, they're just gonna send it.
How quickly space was going to be taken out of play.
Yep.
We are in a really awkward arena of the map as we head down towards the southwest side. There's a couple of compounds around here, a lot of open space going forward. Ralph moves up to the plate here. Tony K goes down first. Good shots from him. Will finally fall there to a sideline. But Mormon just cannot.
Oh, Godlike came behind.
Godlike. They don't care. They're going straight past.
We hear the Godlike theme music start playing. They want to cash this one in as they drive past, steal Elims where possible, but focus on the bigger picture, getting into the zone.
Coop's actually going towards them.
Actual controllable position on this one. Coop's going right back towards them. They're going to pass each other.
Okay. Oh, like a friendly handshake there. Felt like I was in Interstellar for a second. Yeah, Coops
could not do anything. Why did Coops come all the way out here to do nothing?
Went back for some more. Satan, I think, is back up again. Not sure about Ralph. I think Ralph did fall down, but this has been a really good game from Ralph. I think it's not, I don't want to say rare, but he's been making some good flex outs this game. Sometimes his flex out can feel a little bit questionable. This time I was super happy with him, blasting the toe caps off of Scarface as well.
Espar going really straight into JFA, bro.
One more bullet. And that was enough.
And done.
Godlike tried to send it. Got further and further in, but Hazaifa laying down the law.
Great peak. Might actually be able to double down, and he certainly will.
I mean, if you're coming this late into the circle, there is no way you're gonna have a place, bro.
To the battleground. Enigma Galaxy got back
Coops with the full swing on.
Of all teams
oh, what the hell are you doing,
Coops? Going to be hit by the shotty. The pump takes him down,
bro.
And that's the way that one goes.
Aurora might be on top, man.
Eliminated. We
Aurora has a good place.
All this. But Aurora getting eyes on it from so close. They were able to steal a couple points away. Put Enigma Galaxy back down in the dirt. 3 Elim points on them.
I still think, though, for Enigma Galaxy, what a game. What a game, honestly. It was a real tough scenario they went through. They end the match on 10.
Misal, do you see
that's a good profit. I think you come away with this one, think to yourself.
Do you see 4 tries position and this circle?
To get towards this location of the map, and we still came away with 11 points total. So very, very well done. Because we do only have 6 teams left at the 17-minute mark. This is the quickest we've seen the lobby cold before, off the back of a really horrendous circle. S2G.
Oh, what the hell?
Set themselves up, kamikaze as per usual, flying in towards those front lines.
S2G just cleaning house on Alula. They've gone down pretty swiftly. Ooh, Furia might actually get a bit of a read on this, though, with the forward scout we've got from Ayala in the back of the vehicle. So a lot of sight lines being opened up between our squads.
4 tries is playing barely in the circle. If the circle doesn't go to 4 tries, they might be under trouble. S2G has a center compound, bro. The only compound in the circle, S2G has it. The question is anybody going to crash it?
Well, Hyunbin's basically the crowbar of South Korea right now.
He's been cracking these lobbies open.
He has been cracking the lobbies open. It's good to see. And I think the rest of the team rallies around that so easy. He's been very, very nice on those long sight lines.
Wait, why isn't Furia looking at Doc?
Aurora's starting to really feel it. And despite having a lot of weird finishes where second places, where they should have won, especially versus Nongshim Red Force earlier today.
Oh, 4 tries actually went to that compound. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Some moments where Aurora just can't quite finish the job.
Hyunbin going.
Even then, the consistency has been good. So it's an impressive showing from them. But we have that rivalry back up to bat once again here between Nongshim Red Force and Aurora. But shots coming from the sidelines does make things awkward.
Oh, what a nade by Doc.
That's Doc that looks to hit them heavy. And if Doc's fired up, mate, Aurora might keep the pace on pretty swift on this one. Furia just off in the distance, haven't overcommitted to anything just yet. Hyunbin still up and kicking. They got height on it. Just can't really afford to.
Still got like 2 minutes for this circle to close.
This could be a big unraveling for that side. Tizzy's got to bandage himself back up to stay pretty in the situation he's been left in. Aurora are aware of that angle from Furia at least. 3 smokes for Tizzy being the difference between a raw face from Refirst potentially coming their way.
I think the problem right now is absolutely that angle you're talking about between Furia over towards Aurora. You've got
Bro, S2G has such a good place in the circle.
The distance there, currently holding on alongside with Zhol. They look to make the move out, but Furia had that angle on. One player very low in the back of the vehicle. I believe that is Zhol at the moment. Can't quite find the next shots, and Ayala is playing it very safe.
All right, NS versus Aurora just
but Tizzy with nasty nade goes straight through the side mirror window.
Oh, 4 tries went on top of them, bro. Non-sim Red Forest might just be done here because 4 tries are going to be on top.
But it's actually a response from 4 Fribes. Pulling up to the party, looking to third party on this one. Aurora trying to withstand. Nongshim going down as the last man, and so easy will collapse from it. Doc already piecing out. Ooh, mate, that's the rotate straight into the camp of Furia.
That is very...
Did Hora and Godel drop class? No. Hora and Tianbad dropped in Miramar, no.
Moved instantly over towards Furia, held that angle, made them feel a little bit afraid, right?
Bro, S2G coming in from the other side.
Swinging, layering in the vehicles. Circle moves over towards Kamikaze. You can hear Turkish fans for S2G a little bit loud.
4 tries really playing well this game, but Zefa got knocked.
What? Roadside and a horrible time for it to happen. But it's all popping off now. Refus up first, nade in hand, looking over towards Ayala, very low. Chief pulled
he's gonna run over. Soke, he ran over Chief. He got is the last one remaining. He got goes.
He's dived out with the shotgun in his hand. Vehicle burning behind him. Squad mates falling around as the shots are being spammed. Quick turn. Finds that one. Throws Furia out of the running.
This is the best Soul K's looked in quite a while, actually. I think that
he's getting a little bit more of that aggression on board. I think a lot of times he was relegated to being this anchor player. So it's nice to see him, you know, channeling a bit of that Silas going forward as S2G gets the ambulance out, pulls out the rest of their team, gets them res.
Four Tribes is coming behind S2G. I don't know why Hamsik is the only person.
In the moment, the med kit taking him to full requires Doc to put a little bit of extra work in.
I'm shocked he survived that
S2G
long.
went back to the compound.
Had the peak up at first, left him sweating bullets, like you say. The clutch heal barely buying him enough time to stay along for a few extra seconds. Now knocked behind the vehicle.
It's a bold maneuver from Solkay, but does drag him from the rest of the team. Likely leaving S2G as a 3-man, but they have the compound central.
Why are they taking what?
See where the next circle heads over towards.
Doc almost got knocked by his own teammates.
It's going to be Aurora. 4 Thrives, ping-ponging between one another. Taking some pot shots at S2G in the meantime.
Hard confirmed with the nades thrown over, so much so that Doc nearly went down from the danger close of his team. Luckily does have the meds to fix himself with no one nearby to convert from the lower HP he had.
Are they gonna send it or are they gonna play slow? Okay, 4 Tribes actually sending it, bro. 4 Tribes coming towards Aurora.
Some aggression. Previously, it's been Kamikaze that reps himself in those situations. This time around, he plays close to the squad. They control the compound, but you're going to be pushed from 2 sides.
Difficulty with this compound as well. There's a lot of space to control here. There's a lot of space to control. There's some flat walls to work off the back of. So teams could send in over towards one side.
What do you think is going to win, Chad? Aurora, S2G, or 4 Tribes?
Effectively.
Aurora has a way big zone control, man.
Towards the eastern edge. Sat on
30
Aurora's
seconds.
angle. Possibility to move in. Oh, S2G's just got to be very quick with this, but you know, as soon as someone makes a move for that compound, the other team is going to fly on in. They're likely just going to wait this out until the circle confirms this is a definite compound finish.
Don't invest your eggs into one basket until you know.
Airdrop looted. Oh, Doc.
We'll see if it's going to favor S2G.
Oh, Aurora got the freaking circle, bro.
Pulls away.
It's nasty. Up towards that north side. Aurora looking to get a chicken.
Oh, Aurora might not get the chicken because S2G and 4 Tribes both might push Aurora.
Rankings. Despite what has been honestly a hairy day for them, it really has. There's been some moments where the question marks have been flung out left, right, and center for this squad, but still, they've been keeping themselves looking pretty. Bandaging up between the matches.
Blessing of it as well with the zone shifting. That crate that came in, you can see that Top & Co were able to push over, get an early duo onto that, grab some extra bits and bobs to
yeah, S2G might not push because they have the edge. They might let 4 Tribes go first. Okay, 4 Tribes making the move.
Similar, all right. 4 Tribes, and they're going to jump in the vehicle, start to advance on
this. Oh, no way,
that's
bro.
Not what you want. Reefus with a snapshot. Falak falls instantly. He's got some cover to play off here as well, Blank.
T24, he's just out. He said, I am not been in that buggy anymore. I'm dropping straight to the ground. And I think it was the correct choice. Being on the back of a buggy like that makes you a prime target. And he's just realized that Reefus has got the golden eye there. Quick shots, pinpoint as well as IQ desperately tries to swing around the side. This is a mad dash and one that will not work out in the face of Aurora. More points added and S2G can do nothing but look on.
Oh, S2G went from the other side.
Themselves into vehicles. They're going to swing round. They have to take the moment here into their own hands.
Kamikaze spun out.
They were able to do some good work versus them. Now looking to actually show some aggression. Reefus goes down first.
Good engage. But how long can they
who's
hold
remaining
on?
from
Kamikaze in the back wants to arc the nade over. Has the SMG to play with, one thrown right back towards him. Doc putting them down with the DBS. Panic stations for Aurora.
It's a 3v2v1.
Doc takes a heavy hit, but he's still standing.
S2G down to 2.
Ooh, Kamikaze might actually knock somebody.
On the north side. Kamikaze lighting them up. T24 still off in the distance, dealing with top here. Kamikaze takes nade after nade. This bounces, but should go a little bit long here. Keeping Kamikaze as a half HP count.
T24 coming
T24
with the knock
well,
from behind.
That's the off angle you touched on there. Able to strike from the
Kamikaze getting Joel.
Kamikaze replies with one of his own, and these two teams are coming together to make it uncomfortable for Aurora. Doc with a nade, trying to cook that one. Meanwhile, they respond back onto four Thrives as they throw that in. T24 behind the tree.
Doc now worried. Split the difference between two players here. Not easy to regroup.
T24 with the need. What a need!
The other might fall to the nade from across the way, but seems like he lived it. S2G playing the game of their lives right now.
S2G,
such a quick swing, Jackie, as well. Love to see it.
This is huge from them. Complete different play style. The confidence out in full force. Right time, right place, and the back door has worked out well. Top trapped, T24 spamming so close to him.
Chad, I called them S2G to win at the very beginning of the game.
Take this one with force, but they still play it smart.
Makes the run across right now, trying to deny sight lines. Aurora, top will at least find it, but the shots are coming through.
Can you do 1v2, Chad?
Once again, sends straight center.
That nade connects.
It starts to work out. Nade gets
close. Oh, what the hell? That nade was short.
Won't go quite far enough. Back behind the loot crate. A little bit of cover to work with, but S2G, they've got two angles. Top is going to have to play out of his mind to make this one work here. One first aid kit ready to go.
Here comes the nade by Hamsig.
Looks to send an arc over the top here to finish off the game. Goes wide to the side.
He's really trying to run the risk on this one. He peeks over the top of the crate, using the smoke to block the angle from Hamzy G so he can take an isolated fight. He's reading it as well. This 1v2, like you say, it's got to be impeccable from him. He cannot afford to miss a single shot. The reactions are going to be there. Kamikaze on the road, slight height advantage. Throws in the molly, takes the shot, and that's how he gets it done. Kamikaze.
Bro, will they play 18 matches today? No, they will only play up to 12 matches.
Last game, S2G, they looked a little bit short there, but
I told you, Chad, S2G was going to win at the very beginning.
Crazy for the finish. What a game, not lazy whatsoever, with a quick swing out to the side.
What do you think will win? I think EA will win.
S2G is here to play.
We thought it was Aurora about to blot out the sun and cast the shadow, illuminate the stage, but no, it's S2G that once again prove how much of a powerhouse they could be here in France.
T24 as well, man, the jump out the buggy to sit down on the floor. I couldn't believe that. I mean, he made a quick snap decision. But lads, I'm gonna have to live this game out. I'm dropping into the grass, and I'm gonna cause problems.
You can feel the energy in the arena as well. We get the replay from that one. Some big individual maneuvers. I love the strategy as well, Blank. S2G here, the way they were able to control the situation, knowing they had to be so proactive, but didn't overstep the mark. And then on the flip side for Aurora, you're playing with dice, gambling on some of these peaks, knowing realistically, it's a risk that you have to take. It's not an easy 1v2.
It's actually a very difficult circle, and yes, it pulled away, but they were unsure where they wanted to fight out towards, and maybe they had to full commit over towards Fourth Thrives, clear that angle sooner to deal with S2G. But again, for S2G as a three-man there, they make the only decision they can. It's been something they've been saying all tournament, is we just don't care. We will just push those angles. We will try and get something done in those end games.
How many more for them? No, there's still 6 games tomorrow.
Last game where they sort of just laid down over on Arangold.
Today there will be 2 more games, and then tomorrow there's 6 more games.
They leave nothing.
So there are 8 more games to go before the winner is decided.
I think
At
that
least
does summarize the play style
at a maximum.
This point in the competition, after so many play days, so close towards the real big picture. That prize pool looming over you, you can't afford to have any doubts in your mind. Leave it to another team, and your dream could be snatched away. Whereas for S2G, they've been rising to the occasion, and that oomph, that killer instinct, that's what's giving them these leg ups.
Absolutely, and in the end, for S2G, this isn't even their best map, man. They live it on Miramar. This is where they usually thrive.
So to have
I
some
swear
good
to God,
moments
bro,
here over on Erangel is lovely.
If S2G wins, Alpha 7 might as well delete their social media.
Really making their mark right now. Fourth Drive still playing really well. Honestly, for them, I think even that early game where we saw Hazaifa playing the big Lions Rock, where he could just have that oversight, knew exactly what they had to do. As teams flowed in, just deny them. But we do have Kalaris over on the stage for a little hit with the players.
What are you eating, dal? Damn, winner, chicken dinner. 2 more games, yeah. 2 more games. 2 Miramar.
Kalaris here, reporter for PUBG Mobile here at PMWC, and a major problem has occurred. It seems we've let one of our commentators out in the wild here, and we've got to actually wrangle him and get him back in. So
why do they always do this, bro?
Maybe a little bit of movement's going on here.
Wait,
actually.
I
don't know if they're actually going to be able to capture him. This is the problem with commentators. A lot of the times they just go wild. They somehow get up. He's on the move. He's on the move. Okay, no, we've actually got to be able to try and find him as quickly as possible here. He seems to be hiding. I'm not exactly sure if we're going to be able to capture him. This specimen, in fact, actually has a microphone already. You can see he's dangerous. He's very dangerous. He has a microphone already. That means he's actually ripe for the commentator desk already. They might be able to actually capture him here. They've caught him cornered a little bit. I don't think he's very interested in it, but he might take to it. Let's see if we can place down some bait or something like that. Some bait actually might be able to work. Usually chicken dinners are the prime meal of a commentator here for PUBG Mobile. Will they be able to make it happen? This is a tense moment.
What are they doing, bro?
It looks. I think they might actually have it. They might have it. They might have the John Allen. It looks like. Oh! Did you see that? Get a close up of that. Get a close up of that. I think they've got him. I think they've got him. Unbelievable scenes here at PMWC. Oh, that was close.
Gross Anti Puja Garena. What are they? I have no fucking idea what they do. Chat, like and subscribe. Let's go. Like this stream if you haven't already.
Araba giderken vurmak. Drive'da adam vurmak. Headshot. Arabada giderken drive'ya headshot atmak. Canı bir. Araba yok. Arabayı niye araba sürüyorsun o zaman bak. Sen. Takım arkadaşın. Bekle. O. Düşman. Tamam ikiniz. Çatışıyorsunuz. Tamam. Fight'tasınız. Cross koyuyorsun. Cross koyuyorsun aynen. Tamam. Sen beklemek. Beklemek. Ben bildim beklemek. Araba sürüyorsun. Evet. Durdum. Benzini bitti. Benzin mi? Ben. Geç. IGL yani. Kaptan. Info. Konuşuyor. Analiz. Info olmaz. Analiz. Boş dolu info. Boş. Boş ev. Boş loot. Loot aramak. Ne yapayım? Pusu yemek. Pusu mu? Tabak yemek. Ev boş diye gittin mi? Rank yedin. Yiğit abi. IGL. Harita ben. Şişko. Alan. New York. Alan ortası. Alan ortası. Çift at. Çift at bu. Arçift. Arçift de. Arçift. Tamam. Loot aldın. MP5K. Silah aldın. MP5K. Hafif makineli. Skoplu. 0.
Wait, who understands this language? Children, do you understand this language?
2x. Tamam dur.
Who is first? E-Arena. Oh, actually, Aurora might be first now that they got second.
Vektör. Kapıyı açtım. Loot aldın. Skop takamıyorsun o silahı. Doğru mu?
Hi, Kalaris here at PMWC, down on the stage to talk to Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin here
Hyunbin.
to talk about some of the games from today. First questions first. I want to ask you guys about the previous Erangel, not just this one. You guys pushed Furia. Talk to me about that decision and if you'd have maybe done it differently in another scenario.
일단 현민 선수 첫 번째 질문은 일단 이전 매치로 좀 가볼게요. 사실 그전 에란겔에서 유리한 고지를 좀 먹고 있었는데 아래에 있던 퓨리아를 이제 잡으려다가 좀 판이 좀 아쉽게 돌아갔거든요. 그래서 퓨리아 때 좀 어떤 콜이 나왔는지, 퓨리아를 밀러갈 때 어떤 콜이 나왔는지, 그리고 만약에 그 판을 좀 다시 하게 된다면 좀 어떤 콜을 내렸을지 좀 그걸 묻고 싶네요.
일단은 저희가 오른쪽에 한 팀 더 있는 거 알았어갖고 좀 한 팀 교전하면 한 팀 무조건 올 거라는 거 알고 저희 팀원이 1평을 둘을 입혔어갖고 가갖고 잡은 게 일단 맞는 플레이를 한 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, we already knew like if we're going to push Furia, then the other party would come. So we tried to do, push it as fast as possible. But I think if I think we'll end up being in retrospect, I think we should have just let him just use that 1v plays and then just.
What the hell was that? Yo, was that a 1v3 with the S12 came from that far out?
Because that rondo was amazing from Nongshim Red Force. Talk to me about that decision.
I think we'll end up being.
So he finishes that guy. Hyunbin is here. Lord is here.
In retrospect, I think we should have.
Joker, Tourniquet, and Mormon. Hyunbin.
Just let him.
That was not 1v3, bro. I thought it was a 1v3. I thought it was like he got this guy, all of them.
1v plays, and then just we can hold
God
on to our spaces and look much user wiser.
Okay, so let's talk about the Rondo game, because that Rondo was amazing from Nongshim Red Force. So talk to me about any potential threats that you had to consider while playing out that game, as well as the end where you were able to pull off an amazing victory.
이제 론도에서는 사실 정말 키를 쓸어담으시면서도 치킨까지 가져가셨는데 그때 좀 어떤 마음가짐으로 플레이를 하셨는지 그리고 뭐 부담감이나 압박감 같은 건 없으셨는지 궁금합니다.
부담감이나 압박감 같은 거는 없었고 일단 교전 부분에서는 저희 팀이 가장 자신 있었기 때문에 쫄지 않고 자신감 있게 했던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't any pressure at all. Honestly, we were very confident at our team fights. So yeah, we tried to get it head on, and then I think that worked really well.
Thank you very much for joining me, Hyunbin. Thank you very much, Maddox. That is it for us. Down on the stage.
Thank you, Kalaris, for that interview. Marathon of a day that we're having here, as 6 matches have already been played, and S2G has been able to go now back to back with those chicken dinners. We still have 2 more matches to go here, but honestly, S2G, this bounce back out of them.
Quite literally a bounce back. All these nades coming in clutch here for S2G. Very, very good sign for them. They're climbing up those ranks. That should put them theoretically in that first place. We'll wait for the overalls to confirm that, but it's looking very, very good for them with just 2 more Miramars to go. S2G, they are a Miramar team. It looks like, hey, maybe we'll have another. Oh, we already do.
They already have
that's the match
19-19.
ranking.
That's the
match
ranking.
Whoa.
Both tribes have 11, not bad. Nigma Galaxy also has it. Nigma Galaxy had 10 elimination points.
But yeah, S2G putting up those 19 points. Aurora Gaming, though. Aurora Gaming, I can probably end up guaranteeing it that after this match, when we do end up seeing the Aurora, they'll probably end up being in first place, Max.
They go from 8th position, then of course they get that huge game early on their angle. They get themselves 2nd place, and now maybe the jump into number 1, which maybe it's
the most Aurora thing we have seen, right?
Yes, it is the most Aurora thing, and you know what's also Aurora thing to do? After that, dropping down to like outside of top 5.
Wow.
I'm just saying they've done it before. They could do it again here, but no. Overall, some of these plays are interesting. But I want you and me, Niptro, to break down what happened here, because you and me, we're talking about some of the finishing moments here. But this 4 Thrives push, in particular to the western side, I feel like could have been executed way better on the Pakistani end of things.
Listen, I was on the edge of my seat screaming at the television because I was like, okay, guys, they just need to hold. They just need to hold. They go up around onto a third-party position. They're playing this very, very well. The zone just goes complete opposite, and they're like, absolutely not. You're not getting this win. I'm like, okay, this is tough, right? But they could still make this work. And then they just do nothing with it. They wait far too long. The indecision is right back where we started. And to top it all off, rather than making a very decisive
playing just full sending it, they stop really short, slow down, allow Top and the rest of Aurora just go all over it and go, no, you're not coming over here. What were you in?
Why didn't 4 tribes go to a compound?
Really, you hit the nail on the head right there, which is they slowed down. And that was the big mistake. At that point, just capitalize, commit. Even if you get eliminated, I'll respect you a lot more for at least trying to go the entire way. Because if you do so, you get rid on the western side. I think it was Doc and possibly Top at that point.
But because they slowed down in the middle, they got second place. Because if they full sent it, they would have died in third place.
That chicken dinner. So 4th Thrive, still good points on the board, but they could have gone in a bit more.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, they could have gotten a little
this
bit
final
more.
last day. Tomorrow is the last day. Today is day 2.
You guys highlighted it too. I just want to back you up with it because that's been the biggest question mark for this team for 4th Thrive.
Like right here,
good performances out of them
if
so
they
far.
full sent it, they probably would have died at third, you know, not even get like 1 or 2 eliminations.
That's when they questioned themselves in the tour, and we were all hoping that they would just fully send it.
And you know what's crazy is T24 actually got a solid finish. He tried his best from that position. If they had just gone a little bit further, kept 2, maybe 3 players up in that position, Top would have had a real run for his money. As it was, T24 was making it very hard for Top to even survive as far as he did. So, yeah, I think it's such a wasted opportunity from them just by slowing down the middle of the field like that. It's far too open, and Aurora of all teams is going to be all over that.
It's still a team that feels like they're getting their bearings, especially here in day 2. We've seen a great performance though.
What you guys think, chat?
From 4th Thrive, from what we
they should have full sent it or not full sent it.
More players are performing. It's not just Balak. Now we have also seen IQ earlier in the day as well. I want to see some of the other players being able to stand up as Aurora Gaming jumps up to that first place. E-Arena goes down to that second. And what happens when you go back-to-back chicken dinners? That's right. You jump up that leaderboard and you end up in 3rd place.
We're seeing what they did in their group stage. Literally the same thing, right? Just coming back is just Ida staying at the bottom. Otherwise, S2G are making it happen for themselves. E-Arena,
I don't know.
Still getting a few points pretty consistently throughout the day, but when you get bangers like that from Aurora Gaming, oh my goodness, they are looking fantastic with the eliminations in particular that we saw earlier today, right, Niptura? Placement points were fine, but the eliminations, they were a little bit lackluster in some of those matches. Man, they're putting up big number after big number after absolutely big number. Yeah.
It's the momentum that we saw yesterday from that one Erangel game, right, with the 2 hovercrafts.
They could have gone to the house
bullying
too.
The lobby with those. No
I don't know.
Maybe
crashing the house would have been
but still
worse.
managing to get that chicken dinner back to back. That's going to be looking very good for them there.
One thing's actually scary right now, and I'm starting to realize it. I know we kind of joke about Aurora, the inconsistencies that we have seen out of this team, but for this team, one thing that has been consistent for them is their placement. At one point, we were kind of critiquing where those elims are going to be coming in. Their placement points have been there. The eliminations now are starting to get picked up here in the second day as well, and this team is looking like a team that wants to become a champion.
They're like 4 placement points away. S2G, they got 3 wins, by the way, which is an insane ratio to have. So definitely
Aurora only has 1.
Exactly. They do only have 1 chicken dinner, so that's some very consistent stuff on board. That I'm looking at a team that it's kind of the opposite from Aurora, which is Ulf, right? They had a massive rise. They got that chicken dinner with a 4-man finish on a
When US solo, they should have sent to S2G. Oh yeah, when S2G pushed.
Falling down very slowly.
But I think when S2G pushed, they already were 2 down. It was Doc and Top left, and Top was behind the airdrop.
Is heartbreaking for this team.
Tiamba was one of those biggest question marks for us, especially because of the way that they ended up performing yesterday. We saw Milu being able to pop off. Today is not the same performance out of their squad. We knew that they have the fragging power, but those placement points were just non-existent, and right now, nothing's going their way.
Nothing is going their way. I mean, you're seeing them there with 9th place there, 63 total points, 14 placement points.
I thought you were going to go with that catwalk again. This will be the perfect time.
Not this time, maybe later. But yeah, no, the only thing we can hope to see is that they come back tomorrow stronger, fighting, able to do what we know they can do. I mean, they go into teams and crush them in seconds. I mean, it's easy for them, but just not today. It's just all over the place.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's a new day.
It is. I mean, I'm looking at a team in particular on the second page that I've been a little bit disappointed by is Vitality. After their opening day in the group stage, I was like, yeah, Vitality, we're looking so good, so much domination, everyone looking so good. They even swapped out Federalis, right, for Vexy, which I was like, that was quite an interesting decision to make. But man, oh man, that was really just a flash in the pan. They had that one insane day, and this, of course, it's hard to replicate, but they're not even getting close to that initial performance on that opening day of their group. I would love to see a comeback from my boys Razak, but so far it's been a bit of a non-performance in the finals.
Another team along those lines as well is Team Flash. Team Flash has currently been non-existent for this squad. In the last game, though, I do want to highlight something for one team that was able to perform well, that was able to put up those points, and it was none other than Enigma Galaxy. If I'm not mistaken, Enigma Galaxy ended up with 10 eliminations, and that's good because that's a squad that has been consistent now 2 days in a row.
It is, yeah. They had a really nice 2-2 split on the southwest side of zone that really enabled them to get a lot of those eliminations.
Hey, do you think any of the Indian teams can come in trophy contention from here? Hell nah, bro. What are you talking about?
Making sure that they're consistent
what?
with those points ready for tomorrow for those last few matches.
Do you even see the table?
Well, we have now hit 6 matches, but we still got 2 more matches left. Miramar is going to be coming up.
You should not be even asking questions that, bro. Come on now.
Other players start shining as well. Let's send it over to 2 men that are definitely shining, none other than Blank and Jackie.
40 almost win,
Yeah,
yeah.
but that's right. We've had to tone it down slightly because we're blinding the crowd, so don't worry. The spotlight.
Get that chicken dinner back to back. That's going to get that chicken dinner back to back.
Exactly. They do only have everyone looking. Exactly. They do only have 1 chicken dinner, so that's some very consistent stuff on board. That I'm looking at a team that it's kind of the opposite from Aurora, which is Ulf, right? They had a massive rise. They got that chicken dinner with a 4-man finish on Erangel, and after that,
look at this. You're telling me, you asking me a question of can Godlike Esports or Orangutan, who has done 37 and 34, can make up 60 points? 60 points, bro. In 8 games. In 8 games, you think they can make 60 points? In 10 games, they got 40 points, bro.
Falling down very slowly now in the middle pack, but though we got on the second page, big upset Santiamba, just not able to maintain that top position, 7, which is heartbreaking for the team.
Why am I doing that?
A little bit more inaccessible down towards the south side. We're looking at Lost Leonis, Porto Paraiso, Impala, Mr. Vai, Chumacera. So
why do you think they smashed it in the group stage but couldn't repeat that in finals? Both were top 2 and top 3.
Potentially, as a heart.
I mean, group stage has like diluted teams. One group stage has a diluted team too. I mean, they play decent.
They take Ruins all the way on the northwest side, and they just play that out. It's so out of the way, but with this plane path, they get out super early, get this trash drop started, and you almost immediately.
Sometimes you just have a bad tournament. And this is like they're just having a bad tournament, bad finals. That's it.
Some other big plays that were coming out, you know, not realistically into the
Can they
game,
win it if the finals are going to be done again? Yeah, there's a chance.
Give that shout out over to Enigma Galaxy.
But it's gone now. Like 2 days are almost done, bro.
Early carnage, uncomfortable situations with how they were fighting. But they
the Miramar game we had was a real. Did we win that game? We did win that game, right?
Yeah. 10 elims. Yeah, it was 10 elims, 11 points total because they got towards that top 8 side of things, which is, I think, genuinely a really, really good result for Enigma Galaxy. I think when you have those types of games, you've got to go for a massive salvage. Now we start over on the northwest.
Why do you think, Phoenix, why do you think they smashed it in group stage but can't do it in final? Let me see your answer.
We've got the rocky outcrops, the mountainside down towards Porto Paraiso on that western edge. So,
because like 4 tribes, right? Who thought 4 tribes were going to struggle at 6th place?
Did earlier in the tournament.
They just didn't have a couple good games in day 1.
Very hectic. But yeah, I think if we look at the leaderboard right now, it's very comfortable on the staging, right? We drop off slowly. It's very much an even stairway.
They're just not having a good tournament. Who are you supporting? Hora Esports from Nepal.
Maker for Enigma Galaxy, they get a 20-point match. Suddenly they're tied with Aurora, who have currently managed to settle themselves in first. The first team to break the 3-digit mark as well and hit the century here in the finals.
I do wonder if maybe teams will get a little bit more antsy, force some issues slightly earlier into this one. A couple of our big names already inside the zone there. 4 Thrives, Aurora, Godlike.
I'm very sure denied. Who, you?
S2G making their rotate down from truck stop. And then Tiamba, of course, towards the coastline. Keep that in the back of your mind, but focus on this as well. We've got some weapon skins, of course, for those of you at home that want to get your hands on some lovely bits of kit inside of the game. So make sure you're participating in that.
Bro, Aurora lost 1 already.
Absolutely. And we'll throw that up on screen shortly. You can take a look at it then. But for Aurora, There you go.
Just the corner.
As if on cue. Doc will just go down there, knows he's nowhere near the rest of his team, isn't going to bother them. So unfortunate there for Aurora to lose a player out almost immediately. Again, weird entry point for a lot of squads where they want to get in towards the circle as soon as possible. S2G giving themselves the best advantage early on as they fly down from the eastern side of the map. They're swinging past Impala right now, might look for some of the high grounds that sit towards the southern portion of this one.
God damn, Nongshing Red Force is like all the way to the north,
hang out here for a little
northwest corner. Tianba is there, S2Z is there.
Ralph on screen with us at the moment, doing a good job IGLing, making some quick decisions here and there. I do genuinely think it helps having.
I think OG finished top 2 because they finished their bad first day with the chicken dinner, while Godlike just smashed their gun power 73. These two teams had really bad initial start, which put them off.
We've given a lot of
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. I think OG won some of their fights, right? If you look at the, especially like, I'm not talking about Gardel, right? Because Gardel just like smashed everybody.
Right? And if Lord was always
OG, like a couple of the 4v4 fight OG got into in Group A, they won those fights. Here, they're not converting those fights
right now. So a big shout out to Lord this game.
Like some of the fights they got into, OG.
Back in, actually, for Tiamba. Looks to move up against Lost here. Will unfortunately go down.
What was that by Milu?
Losing Milu right off the back there. Very sad stuff to see. I think Tiamba was not expecting this. S2G sort of making a Tiamba play versus them themselves.
Yeah, giving a taste of their own medicine.
But also, if you think about it, 4 Tribes also was not having good game day 1. But they are slowly climbing up, and we don't see that from like 4 Tribes was like 10th or 11th.
Absolutely beast.
Right, they were almost as close to Hora Esports. Now they are in 6th position. Look at Hora. Hora had like 41 points like 4 games ago. Now they are like 49. So
lives on to see if they can steal
consistency also matters in these kind of tournaments.
For Tiamba, still 7 more matches to go. And
but
like
yeah,
said,
it's too late for
a great run at the
like
start of it.
Any team below Vitality is very late for them to come for
now sitting
title.
over towards the middle.
They might try to finish top 5. Top 5 is still possible, maybe. If they actually have like a couple good games,
and that can change a lot of things.
Winning the whole thing, it's impossible unless they go in a mad run of like 3 chicken dinners in a row. You know how IDA qualified, right?
They've got one more game to do it. They've got
Bro, IDA got like 3 chicken dinners, Irangle, Miramar, and then boom, into the finals.
Like you say, the return of the king.
And then now they are sitting at the bottom.
Here, but next game, potentially some royal
they definitely put something
big
in
throw now here and there.
Yeah, take the opportunity to sharpen the steel once more, and then come back out swinging. And potentially, that's got to be the play for some of these teams as well, because you touched on the fact, obviously, you're trying to set that barrier, that scoreline to beat effectively going into tomorrow, stopping some of these top teams dead in their tracks, seeing if you could stop them from bloating into a very large scoreline. It's a risk versus reward that
I think that's a one-time thing, bro. I think that's a one-time thing. I don't think those type of games happen more often. Like a lot of things has to go right for those games to happen.
Smash rule being in effect.
Like I mean, we are seeing like Fury had a 11 elimination chicken dinner. We seeing 23 point chicken dinner. It is possible.
Round Labandita.
I'm hoping for a miracle to happen because really want the world to see the talent Indian teams carry. Do you Phoenix? Do you really think Indian teams can win the global tournament at this stage?
Looking for another good game. They were in 2nd place for a little while, but then swiftly fell out of it, and also looking to get some more points on board again for them.
Like if you redo the tournament
towards the top 3,
give another go. You think Orangutan or Godlike can win the tournament?
They don't really want to get trapped by that 2nd place.
Because I don't think so.
It's very much the Alpha 7 of old.
Even if they do, even if we redo this tournament again from 0, I don't think they can do it.
There by S Power. It's from Godlike on the south side. Vitality having a little
Have a good
bit
day
of
at work, goddess.
Looking towards S2G and Porto Paraíso, actually. They got a 2-2 split going on. Very
Aurora
dangerous.
really did the comeback, man. They lacked the experience. Yeah, Aurora did. I mean, hey, they came back and they might go back again to the bottom.
Nade in his hand as he starts to make a move over the top side and see if he can get that one down on target. So 4 Thrives collapsing in early. Jiggle
Two brothers fighting, bro.
Arcing a nade back over as well. Going to cook that one.
Yo,
if they came running
you know
over
that's
now, could be very
Jiggle, man. Leave him, bro.
They can tuck into the stairs as well. Get a safe recovery on the go here, so Jiggle can still be in play.
Falak.
Falak, though, putting on the pressure.
Sky getting to 24, okay.
The flashbacks towards yesterday. 4
Okay,
tries
Jiggle
up
back.
against Aura. No fear, able to clutch it out towards the end. IQ, though, finds Sky, and No Fear
Jiggle,
is
what
nowhere
are you-
nearby. Starting to fly on in, but I think it might be too little too late here. T24 did hit the floor. But the rest of 4 Thrives holding on fairly decently.
I think he's coming
from
in.
the sidelines
Whoa,
on
nice,
OG.
nice third party by
Literally,
OG.
as soon as T24 got picked up, hit the deck straight again.
Aura lost 2 already.
Floating around just on the
No
periphery.
Fear and Sleepy.
The
Bro,
Vultures
Sky is having
circling
such a
these
bad
two teams
tournament
right now. Ooh, up close inside of the compound though, it's Sleepy that looks to clothesline them in the close quarters combat.
Ooh, nice
Few
knock.
shots fired over, good assist from No Fear with the SMG as Falak gets lit up. They go in from both sides, the stereo pick.
Nice.
It's a brilliant clear. Oh, punishing 4 Thrives one by one.
You can't
Ooh,
believe
that's
it.
a
For 4
double
Thrives,
play
it's
by
almost a
OG, bro.
dreamlike experience versus Sleepy. Deja vu
IQ
once
is the
again.
only
There's
one
no fear,
remaining.
drops to the plate, but OG
GG's
they
to
come
IQ.
in to pick up the pieces. And that's 4 Thrives down. No Fear taking some shots once again, but Sleepy is out, and OG with a fantastic third party onto it. Oh dear me, for 4 Thrives. The horror experience continues.
Yeah, those weren't scare actors, Blank.
Bro,
Coming in
Nepal
with
and
real
India fought.
weaponry on that one.
Pakistan and Nepal fought. India came in and said,
Event
whoops.
I'd ever paid for.
See,
Yeah, you
this
would
is
not
a
enjoy
double
that.
game, a double play by
OG
OG,
sounds
bro.
a real
chainsaw.
That was a nice push by OG.
Cut through them.
In general, for sure, they just have to practice in those lobbies barrier, but even after performing like they did in group stage,
dreaming
or
through this
something.
one
Yeah,
before Thrives and Aura.
No, I
and
mean,
early on
don't
our
get me
opener
wrong.
at
Just
Miramar
because
today.
I'm critical of them doesn't mean I undermine their
Checking with some other
ability to
teams, though.
perform.
Aurora,
You know?
very, very slow.
They have a good
to the
like,
circle itself.
I think
They're coming
Godlike
from
is
that
better than
western side
Orangutan.
past
Like in
Chumasera.
terms of being
Likely
in this
will hit a
lobby,
traffic
Godlike
jam,
is a
though,
better
with the
team
boundaries in place.
than Orangutan. I appreciate like
lot of
just
teams
now, right?
trying
OG
to
just played.
sidle their way
That was
through
just
the
such a
northwest
beautiful
edge
third party.
of Los Leones down
Perfect
towards the
timing,
southeast.
clean up, done.
But we are hitting those
Right, so
rocky outcrops.
I do
where we slope
appreciate
down
the
towards
teams,
the
but
eastern side,
when
leaving
you ask question
Vitality
about
and
like can
S2G
they
on a little
win
bit of an
and stuff
island
like
of
that,
themselves.
that's just my
The
opinion.
next circle will determine
It doesn't mean
when
that I'm
teams
not
do need
giving
to
them the
cramp up
credit that they
towards.
deserve.
Oh, okay. S2G, fourth one on the cards potentially. All right.
Bro,
Yeah, man.
where is S2G?
Goes over
S2G
towards
is
them,
in the
already set
second
up
place.
down
Holy
towards the
smokes.
coast there. A lot of water in play once again.
Aura just ruining fourth
These
prize.
circles have been so spicy time and time again, forcing some quick thinking out of our squads.
For S2G though, I mean, as an org, it would be an incredible achievement, right? To come off the back of winning one international
What is Mormon
previously
doing?
in the past, and to rebuild and do it again, that is a
Oh, they
great
know
marker
Satan
of
is
success
there.
for S2G.
I was like, why are they trying
We'll
to
just have
nade?
to wait and see for the time being. For them, they're down towards that east side. Very limited information of what's happening over towards the west here, as it does
nading ghost
slope upwards. You're not really seeing all of the information, all of the intricate details on that side, so they're going to play it safe for the time
Why does
being.
this mummy suit
Tiamba
look
did
so
get a central
weird,
position
bro?
though, but they are playing as three. Milu going down earlier on. Coops finds Schweppes, good shots. Does not miss those often.
Ooh, a couple claps back over. Off-angle peek there,
actually-
getting a few on target. You can see it's a
Rao,
wide
bro, what are you
spread
doing?
with the
Knock
setback
one.
from Nigma Galaxy. This off-angle could be so dastardly.
Yeah,
He's got his eyes on target.
is not gonna
Mormon
make it, chat.
just trying to stay alive, digging his heels in towards the cliff face. Ralph looking to get those final confirmations off. Tony K low on health as well. 2 smokes dropped. Tucking in while Schweppes is finally confirmed. That was the knock we saw from Coops earlier into this one. Joker does fight back. They know about the angle from Ralph, but you are so pinned in, so many positions to be aware of, and they can take shots from all sides.
It's the only problem with sometimes Ralph's flex outs is that he really does just bait his teammates sometimes. It has worked out quite a bit today, but this is the problem that arises. Lord does go down for it. I think in the straight fight, they might have done a lot better there having nades, because Ralph's also got all the nades. He's got 5. Like, those would have been lovely. He placed over towards this side, up against the players. Hoops sends one in. It's a good amount of damage. Knocks one over towards Tony K. Luckily, Mormon was able to dash down the hillside. Avoid a lot of that shrapnel. Still took a hell of a beating.
GG's Mormon.
Been on for a little while here as well, and starting to drain some of the more offensive utility that's being
What is wrong with ULF?
See, they're tucked in just on the rock face here with the map geometry, making it uncomfortable to fight with bullets. They have to nade onto it. I think that was the last nade for Coops, now thrown in. Satan is somewhat closing the gap, but he's being peppered back as well, and they now know.
Bro, Ralph, just come over. It's 2 players. Let's hit the 3v2 and just win this fight.
Oh, it's going on for so long. Finally, at least one more confirmation as we all see Tony K
what a
buckle.
knock by Mormon,
How on
bro.
earth, though, if they'd just been given this free fight with no assist? Mate, this could end terribly for both squads at this rate.
Yeah, it's gonna end bad for
Joker's
both
still off the
squads,
distance there as well. And Ralph finally gets in the car. This has been a strange one.
Don't tell me Joker is gonna beam the shit out of
Ralph. It almost feels like very reminiscent of Nigma Galaxy of old. A little bit too comfortable with these odd splits here and there.
Really unnecessary.
Ralph goes down.
Yeah, see, I told you Mormon is gonna beam him out of the car.
An explosive opener. You thought they had him back to rights, but E-Arena, one by one, have punished back against Nigma Galaxy, and with that last nade from Mormon hitting Coops.
E-Arena just got 4 eliminations for no reason, man.
Well, it is now.
But E-Arena, they are very glad to have this guy on side. He is more than a man. He is more man.
More than a man,
Here
more
in
man.
play.
I like it.
Still kicking strong there at the top of the leaderboards, 98 points, but you'd hope lesson learned there for Nigma Galaxy.
You can't afford to be doing that. Not worked out for him whatsoever, mate. 2 indecisive.
Yeah,
split.
I mean, look, Satan is frustrated, and so he should be.
Wait, what happened
in that
to
situation.
Godlike? Where is Godlike?
What a...
Oh, Godlike
is
in the middle.
And for E-Arena, I mean, counting their blessings, they get away with that as a duo. 4 elims picked up, putting them on 98 points total
Kino.
right now, still alive in the game. If they can coast this one out long term, maybe there's still more to be said for them on a bit of a big score on this one. But they've made out with a brilliant heist. Got in there, made out like bandits.
The Watcher. Ralph.
Observing. Noticing.
I've noticed you in a 2v2 with my team.
Yeah, brutal way to go. Hey-ho, is what it is. OG back on a move onto bigger and brighter things. Let's see what they can do. Akon, quick shots. That's Chief getting spearheaded straight through, and the vehicle going to confirm him. Silence up close with a nade in his hands. Pin pulled, sweaty palms. Can he blow them away? Silence does get one off. Back onto Akon, leaving them in a effective 3v3. Zone going to be crunching back in onto Silence as well, and he's low on HP right now. Nate's thrown all over the shop.
He's worried. So he should be. Might just get the first aid kit off here. Pulls it off in time. Tanky though, going low, gets the heal. Silence is down and out. We got Night Cam on board. Watching on as his team struggles up against the forces of OG. Either now looking down towards them, punishing.
No, he makes it.
Only Ayala left for the squad to move forward.
Ayala got Aru, what the hell?
Position, and somehow Nongshim Red Force have been able to swing down towards the southern side of the map. But again, I feel where Tiamba's playing, completely workable from this spot. But you'd hope for Ulf this is a good game. I think this is where they need a good game to stay in contention for the top side.
Okay.
Yeah, if they want to be in that conversation,
ULF might be able to clutch it up.
As we gave you this establisher here of the map
GM
crunching in, we
there.
did see Ayala, I believe, there on Furia falling. So Furia do go out with the on-watching from the coach, main man Knight. So OG get away with one player still in the contest here. See, Widgock's going to have to play a very, very slow game from this point as just a solo.
And Flash are together on the
Does
very
cut away
top.
some of that effective close line early setup we saw from S2G. They're going to have to move over. This is why you were highlighting Ulf there. Very central. The Amber, similar sort of story. And Aurora with just the duo.
Yeah.
That could try and get involved in the conversation as well.
And if we look over towards Ulf as well, when we pan past them, they're on some really nice high ground.
Yeah, because
looking down
Aurora
on a lot of these teams,
Aurora is in the middle, but they have like those dips. I hate those dips.
But to
once you are stuck in there, you're stuck in there.
It could be throwing a curveball and get a hard shift over towards the northwest side or down towards the southeast, in which case you need to push down there.
I want to know what Nongsim Red Forest do.
Good lay of the land going forward. Flash still as a 4-man though, over towards that northern edge. Arena off towards that eastern side, living actually, despite everything. They were stuck in the blue for quite a while.
Bro.
You know what, man? Maybe there's a chance as well. We start to get some big booms coming out of the squad like Godlike. Man like S-Power, supply crate come down near them.
What's the
damage?
Third party got
that good energy about him. If they can get armed,
he does, yeah.
Potentially get a good bit of a shift on this one as well that favors them positionally. I think they'd be a team to show back up. This is the kind of environment they can certainly deal some damage.
What the hell are they doing?
Right, you don't have to shame them.
They're trying to go on the roof or what? You can't.
No, it's just a shame, Cap. Okay,
all right,
cool.
Fair enough. God, you've been done.
Not a single thing.
Let's go.
No. All the shots.
CR7 or the depression. भइहाल्छ नि bro. त्यत्रो खर्च like त्यत्रो खर्च गर्छ त्यत्रो कोशिश गरेर टिम बनाछ.
They can be. Especially when they're off the ground level.
जे भयो नि आफ्नो भने आफ्नो हुन्छ
के Flash makes it.
मलाई त टेन्सन भइराछ यहाँ.
A little peek back in there. Probably not now though.
हुन्छ नि लाइक म अब हामी त अब नेपाली भएर नेपाललाई सपोर्ट गरेर हो नि त. मलाई त यहाँ कस्तो नराम्रो लागिरहेछ अब सोचा न उसको आफ्नै टिम
for the eastern side, trying to play off that edge. Kamikaze looks over the top immediately.
All right, NS.
Pulls off
full
on
sending
that angle,
to
gives
S2G.
them space on this one. Lost on a real long back angle there. I do like where Lost is playing. He's done this a few times before, where he's this really cheeky position. Luckily, Tizzy immediately notices him.
Which guard actually could be... This being a bit more of a downhill battle as well. STG just casting the nades towards them. It does give them a little bit more
ULF and Flash has such a good position, bro.
At some point, both of them have got to move as well now, but it's shifting over. Hyunbin's gone for the more aggressive approach, zipping up towards the
last
ridge line.
PMGM
He's got some cover to play off with this as well.
Rondo start
Yeah, that's what he does.
Looking to get dug in over towards S2G. Prime apart. Ulf, Aaron actually finding shot over towards Darkin. That is a mega shot, by the way. Oh my goodness me. How far is that? Almost 400 meters on that bad boy. That's Aaron for you. MTG still wandering around on one nade there from So Easy. Tries to get a bit of damage done. Lost still in the back lines, but he's been effectively harassed. Vitality yet to move, and Nongshim Redfall is just trying to dominate the high ground off the back of this. I think with Hyunbin's original push out, that swing was very good, gave them a huge amount of advantage playing forward, but we're just playing in tandem at the moment, slowly stepping up this hillside.
Yeah, climbing up. For the map feed, looks like there's a little bit of posturing from Godlike back down towards this fight that's occurring in the Elim feed with Alula taking on Ida. So Godlike might try and siphon some points out from that one, whilst you do still have this elongated uphill battle between Nonshin and S2G. Ooh, the duo of Aurora as well, even getting a good distant connection off onto Godlike to at least knock one of the players Alpha pushing a bit further down as well. They were debating going for it.
Oh, Top got Soulless.
That's actually
from
Top
ULF.
getting the knock onto Soulless.
That's awkward there. Kamikaze though, Arena. It's Mormon once again at distance. M4 taking the shots in. Kamikaze immediately has to rebuff that position.
Yes.
Nongshim Red Force takes advantage of it. So easy peeking. Good shots from Joker. Goodness me.
Miramar with the sandstorm has
still
been
have his
great.
hat on. Aaron knocks over towards Razak. Aaron has been hitting some nasty shots, by the way.
Yeah, he's been super slick with it. Great gun skill on display. From range as well, gets a little bit more awkward from some of these long-range fights, but
Maybe Aura will come back tomorrow. I hope they can finish at least like
well
top,
versus Vitality massively
top
slows
6.
them down because Ulf had 2 players.
Top 6 or
down,
top 7, I would
knocked.
say.
Now they do.
Where are they right now? They are like 11.
They just lost one
top 7
entirely.
is
Yeah, they did. So they're down
20,
to 3 now.
Yeah. I hope they can finish
Soulless.
like top 6. Top 6,
No
top
longer
7.
in with us.
Too late for no, I meant to say like come back for like top
All
5,
from
closer
really,
to
really
top
good
5.
position. I don't really know how they lost a player there.
Godlike could have
It's
a
hard to deny those
massive game
sidelines
here,
in this
chat.
area of the map. It's
Like Godlike are flexing well enough that if they survive and get the chicken dinner, they might actually be in like top 8.
Skinny trees.
But the question is next circle. Where does the next circle go?
Aurora's living it large. Honestly, has 2 players. I think that's what I'm most surprised by. But Top has been having a really, really good day today. I think he's currently topping the damage meter.
But you don't get placement points
with
here.
Reefus playing alongside him up there.
Okay, ULF versus Vitality. Ooh, okay, Some has a good,
actually a bit of favour
good
towards
hold.
the position they were set up in, but this battle between Ulf and Vitality has been going on. Meanwhile, amongst it, S2G start to crash onto Tianba. The drum starting to beat. Just outside the doorway, shots into the back line. Heels being pulled out as QZZ tops himself back up. Hamzik's so low as well. You're going to be caught on a round. Wow, somehow
He did
gets
not connect
past
a
the
single
door.
goddamn
Bullets
pellet, bro.
bouncing by him, giving him a short back and side with a haircut, but he's still alive. Nades into the long building.
QZZ lucky there. Almost went upstairs as the nade came through. Joker
The
will
flash
finally go
go
down.
down.
Arena was
Arena
certainly making
is
some
done,
enemies
98.
stinging away at some of the players
S2G
around the
might
map
get
there,
into
but for
second
Tiamba,
position, huh?
you've got to love this longhouse, and holding on to it is the name of the game. Sadly, no Milo here to make those 1v4s happen.
Some
Only
is
2 players from
proving
S2G,
Vitality.
so not looking like another
Jarege,
chicken dinner going
chata
forward.
hota.
Desperate to
He
take
got
this
the
longhouse
boli,
off of them though, and hold out all the teams coming
Dogs
in
bro
from
के
the
लाग्छ तिमीलाई
northeast.
PMG
Only
season
goes
2 मा
down,
कुनै अरु
forces
नेपाली टिम आउँछ त
HamZG into the homestead.
Yeah, they got the read though, they know the info. Heard the thunderfooting of the footsteps as he plays close on the stairs.
Wait, what kind of hand cam is
Meanwhile,
that, bro?
Vitality
Is he
continuing
dead or
to
what?
put pressure onto Godlike,
Some
holding the
died.
back line. Ulf stealing away some of the points as well as Razy will get hit heavy. Razak down as well, calling for backup from Axel that's got about 1 point of health left. And that's Nonshin Red Force that are lighting him up with So Easy coming in. Only Vexy left then. Scary scenes for Vitality. Nades being cooked out from
ASL.
Scarface and dash back down
ASL.
onto Nonshin Red Force. Still waiting, lying, prepared to strike for the S2G side, close towards Tiamba's compound. 4 different fights occurring here.
Yeah, this
got a
is
full
pretty
reset.
madness. Over on this side of the map, Nongshim Red Force looks to finish off the final player there from Vitality.
Damn, three-way
as they swing
fight between
down.
STG,
Leave So
Tiamba and
Easy
Flash.
on Overwatch towards Ulf. Flash stepping up.
Holy parking of the cars,
Unbeknownst to
bro.
them, this is a 5-man team inside the building. We're lost. HamZG and Tiamba underneath. Smoke start to bloom. Nongshim takes quite a lot of damage though. As
Okay,
Godlike
Gardel
starts to push
versus
on through
Namsung is
whilst
gonna
Ulf
happen.
maintains a little bit of help.
Flash just sprinting in, clear towards the top side of their area of the building. Meanwhile, A-King starts to respond back in kind onto S2G. QZZ
nice.
with a smooth movement, giving them the Texas two-step and dancing past the bullets. That's how S2G go down. More pressure could potentially be coming their way, though.
Holy, I
On
thought
the
that.
outside now, love that from A-King though, just decided to push up, sadly, Wynn's already on the rooftop, gets the good shots in, will flush out the player, QZZ gets in the building with the S12K underneath, there's Eagle, lurking as per usual, gets the first aid kit off, greeds for it, Zeus low, Mozi's down, and Tiamba is making the hold here. One player left remaining. He moves out. It is just Eagle, I believe, left here for the team.
Damn, bro, he's confirming all the...
Oh, he tried to bait him
I thought he
back
was
on
going to
the
do drop
double
shot.
step into the building.
Win with 4 eliminations.
Thankfully for Flash, Win finds that one on the reply. He can't pull a fast one on him, but that's a quick way to go down for the last member of Aurora. They fall as well, and the numbers get fewer and fewer as we go down to our last 4 squads.
Might get a chicken dinner, bro.
Ida and Ulf remain. Ulf have been battling Godlike after Vitality were removed. This was the next squad they had to keep the intense action going with, and they've not had a moment of respite in a few minutes.
I mean, Godlike's playing a split right now. They've got Salme over on the western side, keeping tabs over towards Ida, trying not let them push.
But ULF is going to get a reset,
essentially bully Ulf. Ketch is going to try and crawl over towards them as Win makes this swing. What's over the moment?
This is the dead circle, right? Yeah,
they're going to send in good shots from Aaron. Tries to take down Win quickly, but Godlike's in through the back lines. One player left alive here. Scarface tries to hold it down, but cannot keep the hope alive here for Ulf as S Power takes advantage of the momentary distraction. And that's just with 2 players here. Now they look to take the attacks versus Ida. It is Godlike. Ida. A 3 versus 3. Nades forward. It's
what a nade by
the vehicle. Opens up the boot. Looks for more.
They thought they found the weakness. The isolated off-angle play from Salme. They run him down with the vehicles, but he blows away the first line of defense with a nade and leaves them in dire straits now. 2v3, trying to pull back while still fighting. Last bit of offensive utility thrown out by Salme. He's got to get his head down. Off-angle split between the 2 Ida players. S-Power from range, putting shots on target. Darkin waiting for the peak. Throws the nade over.
That nade
Could
might
be
connect.
good to at least force S-Power back out into the open.
Good damage over towards S-Power there, like you say. It doesn't force him out, though. He just holds his ground.
Damn, bro, Salme
bounces off the rooftop, but Salme's not bothered. Darkin now swinging side to side, just about gets to cover, but not before S-Power hits the shot. Now just Rita all alone. The rest of Godlike pushing down into him.
The terrifying trio of Godlike being fired up. The ferocious crowd here in France giving them their energy. Chant after chant, screaming the name Godlike, but can they do the arena proud as Rita makes a move? Bullets on target, gotta hit the deck. He's low, he's trapped, and Godlike know that they are inches away from grabbing the chicken dinner. Salme with the elevated peak, they're looking for the shots. Rita, gotta make the move. Peeks back up, fires the warnings over. That's one knocked as Rita looks to hold on. Can he somehow clutch this?
Ooh.
No! Cut short in the final moment as Godlike find it.
Bro, imagine he actually got the freaking third guy.
But he brought it back into full clear picture. Godlike grabbed themselves a chicken here. They've been getting closer and closer to that meal, and it's here right at the end of the day.
Why would you let him heal?
But if you're fortunate enough to be here at EWC 26,
damn, bro, he almost got clustered.
You'll hear that organization's name echoing through the hall as the fans cheer on their squad. That chicken dinner locked in. A clutch play at the end denied, and Godlike,
all right, Godlike officially better than
to
4
give
tries.
themselves a fighting chance, setting their sights
Indian
and climbing up the rankings.
Again, for them, I think today and yesterday, it's just been a case of slowly but surely understanding every different scenario, how they want to play it out. But they have, like I said, just inched ever closer towards that victory. It's a nice set of adaptations coming through from this team. It was clear at the start they had a little bit of a slow burn to them, but the fire's definitely starting to roar a little bit now here for Godlike, and a good ending over on Miramar on what was quite a difficult circle to play.
Yeah, played it to the best of their ability as well, right? So many back-to-back fights where they were just thrown into the blender.
Yeah.
and no one got
They
any
just
time.
crept out every time.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Is like so many of those teams could have been in a position to keep this one going, but you just never had any respite. They were running low on ammo, using up all their meds. You barely scraped through one fight. Next team's right in behind you. Intense, like sort of, you know, 5 to 7 minutes there of action.
Hey man, this might be the
guy though.
Oh, he's giving it. He's bossing it.
He is giving it.
And they love him.
He is giving it. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I was more, as much as X-Power is kind of ruling the lobby at the moment, it was cool to see Salme play that out. I think Salme has some really good off angles for the team, and he's a reliable player. It's quite rare to find that in a team where you can just rely on that one guy to do his job, picture perfect, and not go down in the meantime, because they were fighting 2 different fights at the same time. Yeah, well done.
That's the difference of it
I
as
want
well, right?
STG
That
to
off
win
angle
just
setup
to get
when they
A7
punched it with the
pissed, oh,
vehicles,
bro.
they've seen that
If
as like, oh, this is a
STG,
weak knee. If we get that one pick here, we can actually try and steamroll and play off the back of this. The fact that
Alpha 7 might as well
didn't
delete their
overstep,
social media
cooks the
for the
nade,
entire
gets
season,
it
bro.
off, and buys the team time to win that one. Incredible play from Salme. Big chicken dinner, but so much more to come. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you see the post they made as soon as
I'm joined by Maxman and
as
also
soon as
Snoix, a professional
Alpha
player
7
for
got
PUBG
knocked?
Mobile Esports. Snoix, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I'm chilling around.
What the fuck is this?
I'm sitting at the booth of PUBG Mobile for the collaboration of Spider-Man and Naruto, and I'm enjoying the time with fun and watching the match.
Oh, he's going to play some Brainrot Royale as well.
No? What?
Yeah, it's definitely a very fun booth, but I want to ask you, you're watching the game, Snoix. Who is your team that you're predicting to be the champions here at this event?
At the start, I predicted E-Arena and Nigma, but the way Nigma and S2G playing right now are really amazing, and I guess it's going to be between one of these two.
If you had to pick one, I'm being complicated, sorry.
now.
Nigma, because they're my ex-teammate.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what, Nigma Galaxy looking kind of good.
They are looking kind of good, especially with the numbers that they've been able to put up. What team has surprised you here in day 2?
S2G.
What's with
definitely.
S2G and A7?
Those back-to-backs.
Yeah, they
So you remember S2G won the PMGC and then they had that cheating allegations and all that good crap.
Took it away from you. I want to know, can you make us any promises as to what you might deliver in the full season of this year?
We're gonna give our best, and the goal gonna be to reach all global.
Do you know that or not?
Hell yeah, I love to see it. Let's go.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you at PMGO Season 2 in Pakistan, and also PMGC
So
in
since
Turkey.
then, Alpha 7 has been making fun of them because they disappeared after that.
PMWC at EWC 26.
Because Alpha 7 has been like in the scene. Now they are back. They're doing the same thing with Alpha 7 because Alpha 7 sucks right now. Allegations of fraud. No, someone was cheating with from the S2G's team. There was like a big
we were there.
Big announcement and shit like that.
Every clutch, every respawn.
That's why I said
we were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo.
And then even in the last PMGO, not PMGO, the PMGO season, right? They started to make. That's when they started to make all the Instagram posts and everything.
Out of all the questions we have had from Godlike, we finally got the answer. I'm sorry. That was, yo, props for running. You know, props for running.
But for the rotation than many teams in this tournament, actually. That's quite good.
Just reenacting what happened in the game.
It was really scary late. Towards the end there, super scary from Godlike. I thought they were about to choke. It was scary.
I thought you meant scary from Netura in that rotation.
Bro, come on.
But look,
bro, at least Hora needs to get one chicken dinner, bro.
But of course, we believe in the clutch ability from his power.
After the game has finished, can you play the beta one last time? You can go watch my video.
Right. And then you think, oh, okay.
Let me post the link of my video on the chat.
No, they're going to absolutely obliterate them too, putting themselves in that nice position. Obviously, they had such great support as well, but to have that front line and to be able to come from that rotation that they did and to calculate, I mean, it is tough because you don't know what other teams are going to be doing, but to calculate that sort of swing on the southern side, heck yeah.
Heck yeah, indeed. And for Godlike, a team that definitely needs the points.
Live McDonald's by
contention, Max.
video
If they get another win or if they have a strong finish here, they could end up challenging for that top 5.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility right now, but I love in particular this game when you're looking at Godlike, they just put down the hammer and said this is our position on the western side, forcing teams not really to crash onto them, but forcing teams to avoid the fight, right? Especially in Ida, forcing them to go for a wider northern rotation, Al-Ula eventually just crashing and completely failing in their attempt to actually get control of that western side. This is a very impressive Godlike we saw this game.
Yes.
We don't see it very often, but this is, in terms of oppression in the tournament, this is one of their best games so far.
It is, and the thing, Natura, is that this team, just to remind everybody, it is their first international event, first international finals for all these players, and they're being able to put up the numbers. Hey. And boy, that makes me happy seeing S-Power. Not only the great hair, the great gameplay from him, but you could kind of see the inexperience there towards the end of the match. And that's one thing that I'm kind of happy they're going through this and they're gaining this experience, because next time they're going to be ready, they're going to be more prepared, and they will be able to just finish off that match a lot easier.
No, absolutely, they will be able to finish the
next update,
win
PUBG
they
Mobile
get, 'cause I doubt this is their
I know,
last.
bro.
They will be able to finish it off much
thing happened
better,
to OG and
but
Godlike,
just
what?
with a bigger
I
bang.
forgot to,
I totally agree. I think overall they did play that final
Bro,
fight very,
needs to
very
get
well.
one chicken,
They
man.
held off
One
when they needed
goddamn
to. They
chicken,
were
bro.
aggressive when they needed to. They didn't go full aggro without enough information onto Ida because they didn't know where they were. Very, very well played. That's a mature style of gameplay, but they just did take it a little too far in those final moments. They almost got 1v3 there because they didn't wait. They didn't push when they should have.
I mean, this third party, by the way, over to the eastern side, what a great push-up. The timing of Godlike was literally on point. There's no way Ulf can even fight back. They're just cornered. They were getting rid of one player of Flash just to make sure they get the extra elimination and placement point. And then Some hits that. Of course, it was not like a top speed vehicle coming in his way, but still Some, his utility is some of the best I've seen from this team so far. Of course, Rita, I was believing this might be the Ida win,
the one that is kind of
put down the hammer and make sure they got that chicken dinner.
Never doubting S-Power, especially
you want me to invite
with the way that he
and
has
ask
been
him
able to put up
questions,
numbers. We're looking at the top damage dealer so far. Godlike up there, obviously, with that performance that they have. But we got to talk about some of the other players, because Ida has continued on a strong performance here, bouncing back from those
if
hot
only
drops
Ida didn't hot drop Nigma Galaxy on the day one, they would not be on that
Another team that has been able to put up good points, especially in this last match.
I really thought ULF had that.
Yeah,
I don't know why they got out of the
side of
compound.
Jiamba at one point, they were getting a little bit involved on a third-party distance, a bit of a distance away, and then getting rid of Flash. Good stuff overall from Ulf. I feel like they're still not on the level I would be expecting from them, right? Because Ulf is a team that I know has the potential to be a global champion, right? We've seen it back, PMGC second place, PMJ Season 1 second place. They have that potential. They're not delivering on that initial promise, but Ulf is a team that I know they're going to be willing to iterate and make changes if needed. But yeah, right now, a bit shaky.
Bit shaky. Another team that has been shaky and has been very, very shaky is Furia, because Furia LAs, they started off strong, but if we look at Furia's past 4 performances, it has been 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations. Not what we were expecting here out of Furia.
What was that? Sorry, again, 7?
0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations.
Oh, they got back in the car, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your fault. You gave them the license.
Yeah, I gave them license, but
SMH
revoking it for the second time. No, look, it just becomes this sort of point. Like, they are a team that, yes, capitalize on eliminations, but it does get to them on these longer stages, on these longer types of tournaments, because their play style is just getting completely shut down now that everyone is forcing and playing those placement points. So they do need to sort of adapt and move back into what I want to say yesterday, they were doing yesterday, where they were actually prioritizing placement. What I did like from them on this map particularly, they did get into that rotation a lot earlier than they traditionally do, but it fell incredibly short because they are tunnel visioning on trying to get those eliminations. So it's like it's a hit and miss for Furia, but like once they get that ball rolling with the elims, they're making the plays.
Yeah,
they want those positions, but if they're standing still, getting caught out, they just pull their pants down.
Well, if they want to be challenging for that first place, you don't want to be caught with your pants down. You don't want to be caught doing those drive-bys that you've been doing, Furia. You want to see what you were able to do earlier in the day as well, which was getting those chicken dinners. But I want to take a look at the overall, because right now I want to see what the standings are going to be looking at. As we head into the final game, after this game, we will set the threshold for that smash roll. Right now, Aurora Gaming with 104 points, E-Arena 98, S2G with those 95.
If we bring it like the
Last match,
Smash rule into it, and when we look at, you know, previous
What do you think
times.
is going to be the smash
for a lot of
rule?
teams. Usually see such a
point,
tremendous gap, and then it's going to be tomorrow. Every team just trying to catch up. You know, the top team, I just got to get 10 points and win this thing. But this is actually incredibly close when we bring into that format and that rule that it still can be doable all the way down to 8th.
Ooh, all the way down to 8th. Okay,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, you're a believer. I like the belief that you're currently showing because
Like, what
for
will be
Fortnite
the
esports
smash
fans,
point?
they're looking to
Do
see
you think
some kind
Aurora
of
can
bounce
get
back here.
10?
Yes, we have seen flashes of greatness, but right now in the position that there are, 30 points away, not what this team wants to
123?
be, considering that
Do you
they are
think
the
Aurora
reigning
will get
champions
9
of
points?
PMGO Season 1.
I mean, I believe in
If
them
Fort
enough
Price get 2
to
wins, they have a
think that
good
if they
chance
have
of
a
winning
good
it.
game in this final
2
match
wins
of
means,
today,
what, 40
they
points?
still have a shot
Yeah.
tomorrow. But it's looking worse and worse for them.
Godlike is at
So
57.
it
God damn,
is,
even
I think
after
it really
chicken
does come down
dinner,
to
they
this
have
final match. If
57.
they can get a
Holy fuck.
15-20 point game out of this last Miramar,
Aurora.
then they should be okay.
I'm gonna have to say for Fort Price, they're looking like a day
How
two
many more
finals of
maps?
PMGO
Last
Season
match.
1.
No.
They're looking
एउटा
very...
chicken dinner त गरोस्
they're
मुझी।
consistently not getting points.
That
If I had to be
let's
brutally
throw
honest.
एउटा chicken dinner
Not
to
loving
गरेर
what's happening.
भन्छ।
Very indecisive, which is the biggest issue of Fourth Rise is themselves, right? Their mindset, hesitant, not trusting themselves. Though second page, one team I want to highlight that we barely talked about throughout the entirety of these finals, guys. Horror Esports, really not being brought up in the conversation very often. And I know we have a lot of horror fans right behind us, right? And they're supporting them, but really there's no reason to
I
cheer
know,
for them
Max
because
Man,
they've
bro.
been
We
pretty
need-
much
we need horror to do
non-existent
good.
these finals.
I don't know what to say, you know, because we saw them have some pretty good runs yesterday. Started today, they were also looking fairly strong. They had a couple of top 5 finishes, if I'm not mistaken. But now we're starting to see this team do not a whole lot of anything. And I don't know if that's because the teams around them are starting to really pick apart some of these slower paced teams. I really do believe that the teams at the top of the leaderboard are much faster, much snappier. I use that word a lot, but it's the correct word. It's really descriptive for what we're seeing here is these teams are always on the mark, always going forward, always making a move at the right time. And the teams on the second half of the leaderboard, Horror included, I just think they're acting a little bit slow. They're making those decisions a little further behind than all the rest of them, and they're getting left behind in the zone.
At the beginning of the day, though, we saw Hora being aggressive. We saw them just going for those fights too. But right now, that might be what's hurting them.
I mean, actually, yeah, Hora had one good game earlier today, right? It was a podium. But the reason why I'm not super impressed, right, is that that was literally right next to where they usually dropped. They didn't drop there that game on La Cobreria. But it is, I call it Hora Mountain. And they didn't do anything off the back of that late. So I'm really hoping we see something on a circle that they're not used to playing, because right now it's been a nothing tournament for them.
I even backed that up and I was like, oh, they've got that placement, they've got this mountain, it's easy win. Obviously, Fuma took that win in that moment. But look, yeah, it's strange and I guess confusing because they're not doing anything remotely terrible in these final matches that should be putting them here. It's more or less like you're saying that all these other teams, we're calculating that. We're going to do a little bit better. So it's like they could have one game to pick this up, though. I do believe, obviously, it's their last game today, guys. I keep thinking in the future, though, I'm like, games tomorrow.
Hello, Sinchan. Thank you for the gold coin, my
this
friend.
leaderboard is so close that these major games can turn it around. We've seen it. Aurora did it. Now they're on top. You know, it's truly possible.
If there was any other team right now in first place, I'd be like, yeah, there's a high chance that we'll play those 6 matches. But right now, with Aurora being in first place, we know what they've been capable of. They've been looking great, honestly. It's a team that's been looking really good, really consistent here in this PMWC at EWC 26, and they're looking to take that trophy home because that's what Top's missing. That's what Doc's missing. Shoal already has one global championship, and Refits, he wants to win that MVP and also get that trophy home. But let's send it over to Barney, which I don't even know where he's at. Where is that, Barney over there?
That is Barney over there. Ladies and gentlemen, talk to me. Okay, listen up. So now, today has been a true test of focus and endurance for all of our players. They've left it all on the Gadir City grid, but we want more. We're 7 maps deep right now in day 2, and we've got 1 more map to go. And so, earlier on today, we checked in with the fans to see how everyone was feeling, but we want to do that one more time to get everyone energized on the Gadir City grid.
Bro, I'm not energized. Give me that last game, I want to go to bed.
And so, I'm going to send it over to
It could be final strategy modified than before.
Oh yeah, buddy, I am here with my vitality suits because we are friendship and we never surrender. We are believers. So ready, guys? Make some noise! Let's see how it's going. Hojux, up to you.
I know who's hype after that one, baby! Godlike with the 20 points! The domination starts now!
some coffee. This is my 4th cup.
Different nations, different representations of our organizations that are bringing the heat here in Paris. But you know what, France? Together, I'm sure we can blow the roof off this building. Let's hear it one last time. Let's absolutely go ballistic.
Last game of the day. Let's get into it. Miramar on the cards. We're going to set our smash ruling going forward right now. Teams looking very, very good. Ida getting deeper and deeper into these matches. They're looking energized and good to go. Godlike also with a 20-point side last game. I think that's just the beginning of something great to come here on Miramar. Smash ruling will be in effect from tomorrow, but this is where we lay down that line in the sand, the literal sand here on Miramar. Teams looking very contemplative, where they want to hit up, where they want to go next.
I want to lay down,
back in the game for his last ride here.
I've been sitting on this chair for
on Miramar for
7 hours
tomorrow.
Now.
Good to see him back again, though. Hopefully, we're having a little bit longer in this game, Jackie.
Hey, you'd hope so, man. It's good to have him back. Incredible talent, unbelievable mechanics. And this could be the reset, right? A little bit more time. He's back in. He's got his fingers on the sticks once more. You deploy him into the lobby once again. And if there was a chance for Tiapa to start to assert some of that dominance that we know they're very capable of. Hey, man, go big last game. Bring it on home. Start to rise up the rankings a little bit. Being a nice position to try and leapfrog tomorrow.
There's no way I'm going to do
it could still very much happen.
Southern side playing path, a little bit difficult to deal with. Some of these teams getting up towards that northern edge, at least on that eastern side. But Iso Impala very much in play there.
Then what? One watch party where I was like this.
Chimasera,
but I did not follow
the teams to move down towards Aurora, getting out nice and early around that position. Top with the 4,970 damage, but Aaron Scarface still doing an incredible amount of
Magnus
work
won
here,
the what a surprise.
Right now Ulf is
what
on the
a surprise. So that means Falcons won the World Cup.
That last match just generally wasn't that bad either. I mean,
I woke up at 2 a.m.
now. They're getting closer and closer to the top of the tables. Aurora wants to pull out something very, very special on this match, though. Remember, we want to set that line higher than anyone else by a fair margin to make your
Team Liquid, not Falcon, sorry, my bad.
To make tomorrow's Rondo a little bit more sweaty, right? Because I think Rondo, you can earn a lot of points on that map.
Was it a surprise, though?
You can earn a lot of points on that map, and it can get you
Magnus Carlsen winning, I don't know.
Even beyond it.
Yeah.
Wait, who did Haki Nakamura lost to? Children?
PMWC as well at EWC 26. So, if it's anything like the beginnings we had, namely, it's fitting we get E-Arena on screen, right? Record-breaking game, some big moves. The stadium finish.
See that?
Oh, no, bro. They're styling already.
They jumped off the top of the...
I need ULF to lock in.
Shot to the back of the bike. Okay. Love to see it.
You do. But yeah, you're right. I think we'd love to see some of that level of
send it, bro. Send it. Full send it. Full send it.
Sort of championship mentality happening right then as we get into tomorrow.
Why didn't they show the full thing?
That leapfrog, that setup.
I went to bed at 2 a.m. No shot at
For those of you at home as well, don't forget to participate in the event yourself with a lucky spin and draw to get some of those beautiful skins to commemorate what has been a very wonderful year here at PMWC.
Oh
it feels
my
like a
what a circle for Aurora,
all ships up blank. The skill level, some of the plays we've seen, the 1v4s that it feels like this year we've had drastically many compared to what we've had in prior years. It's been a lot of showmanship, a lot of excitement, and Paris has been killing it as well. So it's been super exciting. But hey, we'll dial in. We'll stick with the program for now.
So lost to
this will
Dennis
be a
and then
present of a
Magnus
final game between these sides and who's going to benefit most.
We have had a lot of rising stars as well. I mean, it's quite cool to see because I mean, you mentioned the 1v4s. It's been a while since we've really had that presence from singular players in a big way. We moved further over towards being like the 4-man teams have to all be consistently good together.
We need behind.
4 players that can play together very, very cohesively, but also have that star power in them. Now we're going further beyond than that, right? We're going towards
already at like
level
1 a.m.
gamers, likes of Milu, Kamikaze.
I'm going to Paris and check how much to get that.
It really, really is.
$200. Oh, you're trying to go to PMWC?
Feels like we're getting some of those superstar players where, like you say, man,
superstars.
It could make the difference, right?
Bigger than just the normal stuff.
Exactly, larger in stature or potentially gravitational pull. I suppose that's true in Milu's case, right? He does just seem to absorb everyone in the lobby. They come near him,
yep,
you're gone.
He's a beast. We did move over towards that western side of the circle, though, so that opens up a decent start here from Aurora. Moving in from
jealously happy for you, Lini.
Got Picardo, positions around there, some of the trash drops, some of those compounds.
This
is a very compound-heavy area of the map to start things off, like individual areas, not POIs. That does always make for a fun endgame. Oren via the Ma, you got Nongshim.
I guess
the back of that southern plane path, dropping down towards Partona. Tizzy's already moved across though.
Axe your PMWC
to move in towards.
PUBG Mobile Africa content creator
at least gathering some information
they
early
might have some
he loots up the couple of buildings. They used to be very much
they might have some tickets for that creator program, and someone might be able to
way back. 2021, 2022. We're going back there.
Kicking it old school. We're rolling back the years with some of the plays we've seen.
Where is Four Tribes going?
In some ways, it's felt like that has
been the
Aurora
case, and
right?
Four Tribes are going at each other.
Of the old and the new coming together to make something very tasty with the maneuvers we've seen.
Who the hell is this?
Rotate. Shout out. Man's getting his exercise in.
Sarah
his legs will be aching. The one neuron for both of us engaged at the same time. That's unreal.
Oh, dear me. Well,
no, I know that the programs usually had
over
tickets.
Towards Milu by the gas station.
I would be very surprised if they gave it to someone, you know. But they usually like have someone travel from the program. That's why
it's going to be burning.
No, Milu's got bigger and better things to be moving on to right now. Can't be dealing with you on your bike. Heads over towards Eagle. This is over towards east side of Impala right now. We do have OG actually rotating very closely at the moment. I think that's just a couple of players there, though. It's Aru. See a tanky over towards Graveyard right now.
Position in the circle.
So quite a wide split as Godlike just slices down the center of them through Labandita. So they are cut off from one another for quite a little while here.
You could ask Captain or...
It'd be quite a slow
start.
Yeah,
but they're
again,
in Europe, so someone might...
funny. I mean,
someone from that program is already should be attending,
circle,
right?
End of day circle. This is really cash. This is super casual. Nothing super scary to worry about. We're not down towards that southeast side where we're playing uphill the entire time.
On the last
towards
game
the
for
plateau
real.
by the hay bales. It's just back to normality. Which I bet a lot of players are quite
I can see your eyes losing control. Yeah, I mean, I've been awake since like 3 like almost 2 a.m. right? So 2 a.m. to 10 a.m.
going to be easy too.
You get more, yeah.
Very cash money for these teams indeed right now.
Suloji, ask them to give me the Paris ticket, man, including the flights too.
Could be both, mate. Casual cash money.
Yeah, casual cash money. At the end of the day, you know, you get yourself.
No, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll probably crash out for like a couple hours after this game.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, lion's share of $3 million here on the line it is insane. I mean, it's life-changing money.
Oh yeah. You got the bread with the cheddar in the middle.
88.
Called out a money sandwich.
What's the plan for the weekend, man?
Because it is ridiculous, man. You'd be doing wonders for your fans, for your organization.
Even just your family.
The problem with Miramar is like for the three circles, like first 3 circles, nothing's gonna happen.
Since their win last year, I mean, they've been very much celebrated. You love to see it, and again, and all the guys just seem so happy coming into this, and lovely to see them repping the ancient charm set as well. They've got their own skin in game.
First time seeing it's because of the
wonderful experience here over at PMWC every
it's because of the watch party SP.
Year to year.
Got the BRDM.
It's very central on this one though.
I'm gonna sleep, man. I'm gonna sleep.
And moved up there nice and early, but we are hitting our next circle shift, the largest one here.
Do you play Premier League? I think Children plays Premier League Fantasy.
It's going to be Ladriero though.
You know, Magnus is very big on playing. What the freak is this circle, bro?
I don't want to go there. I always find those circles really uncomfortable. Instead, we're heading over towards Power Grid. Nick Galaxy kind of engrossed right now with Alula. Yasser, as well as Quick, a little bit slower to the plate right now as R3B and Claws get very much in the mix with them. Chasing him down.
What are they doing?
Sideline, please.
They're begging for an angle. Hey, Lord though, up to his old tricks. Loves the risky peaks from all the way at the top side there. Pretty effective from that position. We'll see if he gets any chances to shine. S2G and E Arena near each other as well on the drive up. Oh, hello, Darkin with Mini 14. That's a connection over onto Falak.
Yeah, Falak going down there. Bad news there for 4th Thrives. He's really the front man of the team.
Bro, 4th Thrives is drop location. One of the drop location is Picado. They went all the way down to north and then now coming back up south.
They are in front of them, so this is more a case of a step back.
Big on football in general, yeah, I know. That's when I started to know about him. Is it a tournament? Yes, this is PMWC.
And Ulf making a pretty big send here. I think Ulf understands that they want to go a little bit further in this match.
God damn! Wait, what? Wait, what? Skin is that?
Tags right now. Going very low. Just about stay alive in this one. Wonder if that was from S2G. There's some serious rivalry between those two teams as well. I love it. I do love it.
Feels like even over the course of this one event, we've had so many narratives of like little rivalries that have been popping up. And it's given us a lot of excitement. It's made some of the fights pretty intense, not only in the
Aurora taking Doom's favorite church.
It has between the two orgs that are going head to head. Left a lot of room for some cool stories to appear. Aurora on the move here.
Maybe not.
Bumping around, doing the suspension in, but they won't care.
Always switch vehicles if you need to. I thought it was quite interesting for Aurora because starting Chumacera.
Wait, did they get Falak back or not? Or they did get Falak back?
A little bit more comfortable.
No one has died.
Here, or they just want to
Stage 2 is about to close and no one has died. That's crazy.
There is quite a lot of dead space in this zone. And they want to know that when it comes down to it, they have the utilities, they've got the resources and supplies to make it through to the end, and they weren't going to be mega late.
Believe he was
by any means.
Wait, he's a magic.
We're starting in Chumacera. Nick Galaxy do finally find that angle. Saw them earlier all lining up to take those shots. Zalula will get one dropped. No flush just yet though. Whew. Yeah, this is a difficult one. We do move over towards that northwest side. We've got the field in play. We've got
I did not know.
Almost Death Valley that sits
I've always heard him talk about football a lot, but I did not know he
has a good spot here. I think Ayala already picked up a nice compound, and likely the rest of the team will be flitting back over towards him.
Aurora wrapping around, bro. Aurora is gonna get smacked. What the hell is this circle keeps on going up towards south? I like this man.
Trying to make a quick getaway. With Lord taking a couple shots.
Bro, he's a character. Low-key, you should watch some of his interviews and like some of his conversations. That guy is a character.
Out the car by Hora.
Holy rotation by Hora, man.
Forwards. Amidst all this, you also have OG. That's Orangutan getting lit up with the crosshairs of Ida being able to spot them out and somewhat punish them, keeping them outside of the zone on their rotation up and over, with Ulf close by as well.
Furia right now, they're playing a 2-2 split. Yeah, I mean, they've got compound that sits over towards the western side and then one that sits a little bit further east. They do have a lot of confirmation. I wonder if they're doing this just because they knew the playing path went from west to east, so a lot of players dropped out on that eastern side because there's more playable space over there in the first place. So they're assuming that there is going to be a big traffic jam on that eastern side, so they can afford to go for a 2-2 split right now. I would expect them to regroup on the next one, but this does give them opportunities and options going forward.
Wasn't S2G here? What the hell happened to S2G?
No one's challenged them. I thought S2G might try and plummet down there, but they've stopped short over towards some of the rockier areas of the map where they can settle in.
Bro, Levi
finding good damage over towards Aurora, our current lobby leaders. And one's already down. Doc's very low. Nade goes long. It's very good. I thought it was going to roll over the top there. Oh dear.
Scarface
dear
getting
me. Scarface
rolled.
once again. Those taps were deadly accurate too.
Yeah,
Will OG actually push? Yeah, OG pushed. Nice double play by OG, bro.
Orangutan rocking up. Oh, doing the classic strat. Ain't got time to stop. Cruising through one by one. Aurora eating the shrapnel, and that's Orangutan.
Aurora has
taking
one
the heat
remaining,
straight
chat.
to Aurora. So 104
Did you play ninjutsu mode only? Nah, hell no. Who plays unranked?
Big earners ends.
If it was in ranked mode, I would play, but unranked, what?
There's been so many times where they have had struggles on these roll-ups where they'll just roll through and try and get the drive-bys. There they just stop short. AKOP gets out and just hits the shots immediately, then they can move on because they need to get further in. So big,
no
big
way, is that gonna go straight into 4-3?
Shots from behind there from Ulf, but they're moving directly into occupied territory with 4 thrives. As Ifa's down the backlines there though. No one's really safe. I think Ulf is right now just trying to profit off a lot of the teams coming in from that eastern edge. Tiamba sending it directly over towards S2G.
Ooh.
This is a hell of a push. Nice shot from Razy though over towards 1. But T24 will shut him down.
Mate, punishing reactions with the DBS up close there. Blows them away and loaded slugs into that one, but here's the re-aggression. Oh, mate. Vitality on the reply. Whoa, they're going to crumble
what a
under
nade,
it. The
mate.
4
Who
Frights
the hell
keep
was
on
that nade
fighting.
from?
Amidst this as well, S2G were clashing against Tiamba, and the nade has knocked another man.
Are you doing anything fun this
Leaving them with
weekend?
only a solo
I have
right
a
now
football
that's
game. I'll
alive and
probably
kicking.
go play football.
And his A-King, I mean, Ulf quickly moved on this mark as well. They heard the fighting.
India
they
versus
realized
Pakistan,
that there was an
OG versus
opportunity to
4
open
tribes
some space
happening
in the
right
circle
now,
on the
chat.
eastern side. They left
What is
behind that
Godlike?
fight between 4
Yo, Godlike
tribes
might
here
actually
in
have a
for
good
quite
game,
while,
chat.
and they're going to be coming in late after this. OG even setting up in front of them, dropping down the barbed wire there for them to wander straight into.
Why push like that? They got
Tiamba,
inspired by
making them move outwards. Understanding today the peloton won't be moving much further for Tiamba. Try and get some placement points to finish things
actually,
off.
OG did not
Junction
engage
Red Force
with
playing
4 tribes.
down towards that south
OG
side. In the
left.
meantime, E-Arena took the eastern compound after that shift, and Furia regrouped over towards the western side. So happened as expected. But Furia does get the better off angle because of that. So well done.
Ida as well. With Emre there getting line of sight back over. It's IQ that suffers from this one.
Damn, well done again.
Yeah, bro. Ida start it off, all finish it. So 4 thrives removed from the equation here. 7th place, 77 points at the end of the day for them. OG were close by to all this as well. They pulled back when they saw weakened 4 thrives, didn't overcommit,
thrives,
but
no,
they're
they
still
still have 2
amongst
more.
basically a bit of a rough sandwich.
Never
with
mind,
Ulf
they're
and
gone,
Ida
gone.
potentially pushing down. Jiggle eaten by the blue as well on Hora's late rotate. That's not ideal.
What's happened there then?
I don't
Wait,
know,
what?
bud.
Wait, how did Jiggle die?
Interesting turn of events for Aura. They love that position, but doesn't seem like it loves it. It loves them right now. Sadly.
Aurora
Aura's
gets
move
a
down,
good game
try and
or goes
swing
out
over towards
early 0
OG.
points.
And CG, what a shot over towards Lord.
Oh,
on
let's
Enigma
go.
Galaxy.
And Hora,
Sleepy
nice
will
fella.
find OG on that one. Ulf might want to push a little bit further in, clear out even more space over towards this eastern side. AKOP just trying to swing on down, will immediately get shut down for that. That was a bold maneuver. The rest of Aura moving up. Last player alive is Aru. He is down and out.
2 very quick pumps there from the shotty in their face, and that's going to finish them. Looked a little bit scary from Sky when he was left behind, but the off-angle peak did wonders. Hamzig's still going, by the way.
The Garant going crazy.
Mate, Sniper with a hell of a scope right now.
Yeah.
Instantly die when they don't die.
Great stuff,
They were
great
in
stuff.
outfit that has a foam, you know?
Not what you expect to
So
see.
when they land, they don't
on
get
the
take
last
the
game
damage.
of the day, Circle centers directly. A very, very kind circle. But it's all this
What is
weird
EA?
rocky ground towards the center.
EA might
here.
actually
S2G
get 10
mostly
points.
having control over it. They even have
SS, you
Kamikaze
might be
down
right,
towards that
bro.
south side,
120, you
providing
said
a good point for
123
the
or
move over
121?
towards Aura, looking over towards Ida right now, and Ulf still being those gatekeepers on that eastern edge.
That's wild. Nah, I'm just messing with you. You know, they have buttocks pad. So when they land,
shuffling further back from
they land, they don't
they
get
pushed
damage.
in, deal with OG, set the focus up onto Ida. They've got a bit of a read as well where the other potential teams are. Just
Holy,
throw
no
nades
way
over,
this nade
especially with the
lands,
visual
no fear.
contact there. A few shots back onto them from Ulf.
Nigma Galaxy has
They've got
a
a
good
bit of a
spot.
ridge to play off, so they
Nigma
can
Galaxy
sort of
has to
hunker
move
in.
in.
Solus is
They're
on the
like
off angle
right at
towards
the edge of
left-hand
the
side.
circle.
This is his POV
Furia
here.
actually has
He's
a
still
very
paranoid,
good,
though.
very good
Compound
position,
behind them,
bro.
that's got E-Arena in it.
Furia and S2G has very good position. This is how it is.
Marking, finding final player there from Tiamba.
Like Furia is in this
Tiamba will
compound
finish
and then
on
S2G
8th
has
place,
this split.
71 points.
EA here, Nigma Galaxy has to
Potentially
come
taken
in
over
and
there by
Godlike has
Furia,
to
'cause I
come
think
in.
they've got quite a good spot going forward on this one. Sky goes down to Solus, and Ketch will pick up the elimination. So Ulf still putting up points this game, up to
Aura
5
is-
so
Aura
far. They are
is,
down to 3
no, they're
players
still
after an early
surviving.
knock and flush over towards
But
Solus.
like they have ULF right in front of them,
They're making
and
the
then
most of it
idea on
this
the
eastern
on the
side.
left.
I like
so.
to see it.
E-Arena. That's a nice readjustment there. Solus being hard confirmed, but that's stolen away by Horror that finally feel confident to push up into the face whilst E-Arena dispatch Alula. Shutting them down.
Nice,
Now,
Sleepy.
No fear, holds the line, puts shots on target. Ida getting involved as well. So all fragmented. The 5 elims they got might very well be where they end this one with only a single reserve
Bro,
left.
EA came
Norman
from
coming
one
up
side
quick.
and IDA came from the
E-Arena,
other
mate,
side.
they're in
What
a
the
good
hell?
position. If they can pull points out of this game
Oh,
and stay
actually-
alive, clean up on this battlefield,
That might
ahead of
actually
them,
work
it
out.
could be a gigantic slingshot to overtake Aurora.
Yeah, set themselves up nicely for tomorrow. Mormon dropping smokes, trying to create a distraction in the front lines. Emre takes a heavy
Bro,
hit.
Sleepy is like, nah,
The
let me
Arena been
just
quick
sleep
with it
here,
so
bro.
far. Mormon being a massively big player for the team. What a nade over the top. That is a long toss on that one. Sends another for the airburst.
Bro, Sleepy.
A little bit of damage in.
Do not move,
Swing
bro.
gets hit hard, and E-Arena is bombarding the front lines.
It's Masher from Swaps, and he wants even more.
Sleepy
just trying to
actually
steal
got
points
an
where
elimination.
possible, and this is now the response play.
It's a backstab right now, actually. Oh my goodness me.
No way, Sleepy.
And they do catch E-Arena sleeping. Nade goes out, Sleepy very low. One last nade in the chamber, goes too far. Airburst might have been
Answer,
a
answer,
little
1v2,
clean on
1v2.
that
Nah,
one,
never
but
mind.
Schweppes not quite out.
Bro, for one
Ida
elimination, he
floundering
did all
in the
that.
background.
Mormon
E
back to his
Arena
old
cleaning
tricks.
out everything
Headshot there
on
onto
that.
Darkin to finally finish him off. We see Nonshin Red Force showing up in the Elim feed as well, with Nigma Galaxy similarly taking the hit over towards Godlike, and Furia have smelt this weakness. They're coming in for a close collapse behind the vehicles, putting the pedal down to the metal. With S-Power gone, goodbye Godlike, but now they've got another team to worry about. This is the fight established by Furia.
Bro, show the fight. What do you mean, show the
Pins
fight?
pulled. All the nades sent over the top right now, looking for Nigma Galaxy. And stitch them up on this side of the map at the moment. Good push out from Fury as well. Love to see it. They knew that they cleared the majority
Dang,
of
he
the space. They get
survived
rid of
with one
Nigma
SP,
Galaxy.
bro.
They're playing essentially straight in towards that eastern side. No worries, the 180 behind them. Nigma Galaxy, though, quick, a very, very quick rotate out, understanding that it's better to regroup, reassess from that location on that north side with cover before they make their next maneuver. They might actually just have to make a full send, full rotate towards the eastern side, despite not knowing what's there, because both S2G and Fury is going to have nasty sightlines over towards if they try and play in from that northern edge.
Nonshin being able to hit
Bro,
perfectly up
he
against
has like
Splash,
5 eliminations.
resulting in only Tops barely limping away there. Got back behind the vehicle and pieced out in the driving seat. They've got that 2-2 split with focus
Oops,
still turned
1v1.
onto Rita. It's the angle of Coops in play right here though. Close quarters connection, spamming with the SMG in the face. Yasser trapped, no escape plan there, and Alula fall off the back of it.
130 plus.
Amidst
What do you mean
this,
130
we also
plus?
wave bye-bye to Ida as
I
the
forgot
last
EA
man
already
is
has 103.
dispatched. E-Arena taking shots over towards the setup from Nigma Galaxy. Hamzig looking
Seems
so
like
damn
tomorrow is
sick
2 games.
with this
What up,
snipe.
Liam? Was
Ready
good.
for a little
Happy
bit
weekend,
more.
my
You
friend.
peek out and your block could be
What
knocked
up,
off.
Southside?
STG, you still got the Garan as well. It's very, very cool. Playing to the end here. Hamzy G looking good so far on the long-range peaks.
I don't know, man.
Nigma Galaxy opt not to go for that swing over towards the eastern side. I do feel like this is a bit of a death sentence for them, though. I'm not sure how they're going to extricate themselves from this.
Where is Aurora?
S2G looking for another chicken dinner here, though. They have been so consistent with it. They have been so bold in these games and really taking advantage of that fact. And Fury is struggling to make their way out from this western side. Pushing into open ground. Lord explodes one vehicle. In comes the rest, and Schweppes is setting up for the big spray.
Schweppes could steal so much from this. The eye in the sky taking pot shots when they're weakest. The nades thrown from either side, detonating all around. As silence finally falls over Furia with him being dropped. Ayala cooking the last nade back, dashes it into Nigma.
Doesn't go far enough, though. The grass kind of obscuring his vision just a little bit. Still over towards the edge. Assuming they're going to jump out towards the side.
He could not connect the nade into that.
Both baits unsuccessful. Switching out the JS9. Need that long range to feel fine versus Furia. Ayala sits on the other side. Blue's going to be a bit of a nightmare here. Chief just stayed behind. We got the night cam on board. Not the best time for him either. Watching his team in a real sticky scenario.
Did he miss that?
Like you said, though, E-Arena looking to put up more points, but it's not.
I think it was more of like a sound
who might have a good chance here to really set themselves up the rankings. It'd be great to see those rankings, so we can set up for tomorrow where that smash ruling
Furia
placement
still has
would be.
3, right? How many Furia has? Yeah,
you're spot on though. They
the
do
question is, will they be able to get the
situations,
reset?
so let's see if the
Oh,
teams forget about them and they can step back up.
There.
Here you go. This is the lay of the land as well, what we wanted to see. E-Arena on top right now. They've just lapped Aurora.
130? What do you mean 130?
7th elimination game and showing no signs
You think
of
they will
running
get to
out of fuel
120? I
just
doubt
yet.
they will get to 120.
They've been keeping the intense action on. Tops was the last man from Flash. He had to hightail it, went for from Nonshin a few moments ago, and he's still running away.
I think it will be around
Looking
120,
unless
he
he alive
wins
for a
this
little bit
game.
longer, but might be food fed over to S2G.
Pops goes, MCG, man, what is this? This is actually insane behavior. But he's making it work. Bayonet on the front, and he is slicing and dicing
Somehow
through
he
the
actually
opposition.
made it inside the circle, bro. What the hell?
Pure stabs to the enemy teams.
There's 2 more games. No, today's game are done. Tomorrow there will be 6 more games. But there is a smash point in play. So smash point makes it a little bit
Move forward
interesting.
with the Kevlar in play at this rate.
Yeah, but I don't think is gonna win, bro. S2G and NS has a big control over the
shot. The
circle. All right, NS on S2G.
Reverberations through the lobby, but now they're going to try and turn
NS
this
actually
one
sent
to
it
an
to
up-close
S2G,
and
bro.
personal encounter. Non-shit. Put the pedal to the metal, they drop in close. The nade blows the car away. Hyunbin buckles under the pressure as So Easy hits the deck. Kamikaze. 3 nades in the back pocket. 1 thrown towards him. Split the difference. That's the reply back. So Easy trying to keep himself alive. In the midst of all this, we say bye-bye to Furia. And Kamikaze knows that
Actually,
E-Arena
EA might actually
as
win the
well.
game, bro.
Non-shin up close. Good play.
Goddamn
The
non-shin.
pump action silences S2G.
E-Arena off the distance. Nongshim Red Force looking to finish out the game now. What a good push up there. The hero Hyunbin himself does go down, but the rest of the team carries the cape forward and will eclipse out the rest of S2G. So no more chickens for you. 2 top teams remaining here, face to face. Nongshim Red Force and E-Arena.
Oh, XYZ actually flex out. Nice. But Nongshim Red Force don't have
3
the circle
versus 4 on the cars. There's shots coming through from Mormon. We know how sick this guy has been so far. XZY looking to finish things off. Go by his ABCs, keep this simple, keep it calm.
Yeah, late to push in. Yeah, it was a little bit of a distance.
But his school
Because
in
it's
session,
3v4, right? So they would
Can
have
E-Arena teach Nonshin Red
how
Force a
Conqueror rank
lesson
works
on
and to
this
get
one.
there. I don't know, man.
If they can find a knock, find
Next,
a pick,
I'll
they can collapse
I'll
off the
explain
back
to you
of
in
it,
the
and
next
we know they've been so
stream
damn
status.
good in
I
thriving
am
in the
too
chaos
tired
today.
right now.
That could be their outlier. That could be their way to close this with a huge game. not only
or someone in the
place, but
chat can
absolutely skyrocket up to a nice point barrier going into the smash rule tomorrow. A lot riding on this for either team. And like you touched on, that one bit of benefit is the manpower advantage for Nongshim. They can play off each other in a slower approach.
Bro, if EA wins this game, it's gonna be so hard for other teams tomorrow.
In play, but Nongshim Red Force, they're on foot right now. Feel the sand between the toes, but it looks rougher right now for E Arena. Smoke's been sent out, and a big old lineup here from Nongshim Red Force. Still using Tizzy as well as Hyunbin, playing off one another on this little ridge line. Buggy towards the center.
I think EA is more centered in the circle, because this is a dead circle, right?
For an opportunity to use it, so easy. Mashed by the smoke, gets up towards the hard cover first. Hyunbin, always the first to charge. Crowbar in hand.
Can he smash his way through the defense? No.
What a
Mormon asking them to feed him more as he just wants opportunities to show how good he is. The nade is primed.
Bro, TG is way far back.
Nongshim lose their edge down to a 3v3, and the nades keep landing on top of their heads so easy. On the wrap back around, he's going for the off-angle adjustment. Hyunbin crawling in to try and be saved. XZY committing to the medic play, but Schweppes, an off-angle reposition. The nade barely bounces over. Chip damage done.
So easy behind the tree. They did get the res off. Hyunbin's back up again. E Arena wasn't able to push forward because the back
how
lines
far
are coming through
TG can
from
hold
Nongshim
is the
Red Force.
question, bro.
Mormon round the side. Molotov prevents the push, but so
Okay,
easy.
yeah, so easy
Sidesteps it.
in.
Gets into this one. Hot beat on the
Nice
guard. And
knock.
12K goes crazy.
He's firing off shots, but these aren't warnings. It's him coming in to show how much damage he can do. So easy wants to live up to his name as the punishing play arrives. And it's Nongshim Red Force with the chicken dinner.
Showing some force right at the end of the day, and they do force themselves past everyone else on the leaderboard. This will be a nice points barrier going into tomorrow. Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin has been amazing so
Tomorrow,
far.
can you make
That
the McDonald's?
aggression
Here's
that
the
rest of
video,
team
bro. I
can
already
follow
made
up
the
on
video, man.
is
Go watch the
absolutely
video. I'm
contagious.
giving you the
Yes,
link.
he goes down, but what a follow-up from his team today, right at these finishing moments. And a long day, to say the least.
In a moment of panic, a team that's
GG's.
proved
I wanna
the
see what's
communication
the-
and teamwork has been
what's the
what's put
point?
them in the conversation with championship mentality is what will get them over the line. They dig their heels in deep, they play off each other, save their mate, and then show us that aggression that we know they have inside them.
Did they move to the first chat?
Unsheath the sword blank and chop straight
GG,
through
that
the
is
arena,
game,
standing
game.
strong in that gladiatorial combat for the final chicken dinner of the day.
I mean, this was a crazy finish from So Easy. Just did not stop moving. Essentially charged over the top of that ridge side and just shut E Arena down. What a wonderful play there to finish things off. I mean, definitely showing up Hyunbin a little bit there, I would say. And I mean, it's good to see. And I think for Hyunbin, it's almost a good thing that his aggression is contagious, because for South Korea, for a long, long time in the past, it used to be that they were the team that would dominate from the center, and then we slowly got more and more
122
of these
match
teams,
points.
these players, D+ Kia, for instance, who started
That
to
was a
bring that
gentle push with
aggression.
kaboom.
And it's awesome. It is
So
awesome.
Easy
I
was
feel
like, I'm
getting
tired of
flashbacks
this,
to
like
that
waiting
right
the
now.
game out. Let's just push.
I think this team has a real chance. They have been slowly but surely eking their way up the rankings, but that could be said for a lot of teams. I mean, Ulf, E Arena, Aurora today, S2G, all looking fantastic. It's hard, man, because there were even teams from survival stage that I was sad not to see in the finals. I was sad to lose teams in the group stage, even when it was only 3 at a time. This has been such a competitive arena
If I
right
wake
now
up
here at EWC,
I
at
should be awake.
PMWC. Just so cool stuff. Can't wait to see more tomorrow. And I can't wait to see how that scoreline adds up at the end of the day.
I want to see the final scoreline before I go to bed, bro.
You're spot on there, man. This is the sort of LAN event that goes down in the history books, not only because we'll crown another champion once again, but the fact that it feels like the skill level has risen so far across the board, teams being able to adapt
Bro, why
and
do they
homogenize
take
not
this long to
only
make
that
the
slow, smart play
points?
style, but like you say, turning it on, hitting heavy, playing confident when they need to. And it's even just the sheer showmanship of some of the eliminations we've been seeing throughout the whole day, but in that very game as well. Some powerful plays.
It's still insane as well because Nongshim Red Force, they're just coming off from PMMI winning that one. But in the meantime, we do have an interview with Irina with Kalaris down on the stage.
Yes, we do. With a legend of PMWC, it's Shreps, of course, here. Two-time champion. Let's talk to Irina about some of these games. First things first, off the back of this last Miramar, were you surprised by Nongshim Red Force not going around the eastern side? And talk to me about those last moments
Chad,
in
you know
that
what,
game,
Chad?
of course. Despite Nongshim Red Force getting
I'm
the win,
gonna see you guys tomorrow because tomorrow we're gonna do it anyway. Like tomorrow we're gonna see the gameplay anyway. Until then, have a good day or a good night.
ปกติครับมันเป็นช็อตที่เขาต้องเล่นแบบนี้อยู่แล้วแล้วเขาก็ทำออกมาได้ดีครับส่วนเราไม่มีออปชั่นพอที่จะไปสู้กับเขาแล้วก็เล่นน้อยกว่าด้วย
Here's the video link, McDonald's, if you want to watch it. That's the beta 4.6 video.
How they play and how Nongshim approach to them during the last circle,
YouTube,
during the last fight.
Catch you guys later. Tomorrow we're gonna see the points anyway. Like if I see it now or tomorrow, it doesn't matter. So tomorrow, hopefully, the smash point will bring in more action. Until then, have a good day, good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Pressure, how are you feeling about going into the next day, of course?